Shut your mouth, or I'll kick your teeth down your throat and I'll shut it for you.
I believe in the monsters who play beneath my bed and cradle sheets all the time. I believe reptiles run society. I make money from volunteers all the time. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. You shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. You think that it's all okay to say the things that are on your brain? Well, I think not. I don't care about your day, yet every day you need to explain how it was. And I believe the moon
Advocate with the 5 gifted Coke and Seed memberships so early on, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. 07 in the chat. Let's fucking go, boys and girls.
that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. So shut your mouth. I know it must seem like I'm being really mean, but trust me when I say I'm doing this for you, so that maybe one day we'll finally agree on what you say. I'm doing this for you. Cause I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention, my attention, my attention. Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. Just shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. So shut your mouth.
Bro, happy birthday, Advocate, before you run away. Have a great time at work. Bud will be here when you get back.
Friends who wanna catch up on old times, but that just makes me feel ashamed to be me. And I got friends who wanna relive the past and deify memories, and they just scream to me that if you don't die young, you gotta live too long. If you don't die young, you gotta live too long. You gotta live too long. On the stoop of the apartment next to my shitty job, an old friend passed me on the street today. Hey, I said hello and tried to catch up on old times. She walked the other way, and maybe it seemed to scream that if I got cancer or somebody shot me, I'd be like a child or something, asking doctors to do me favors or cross my fingers. problems and all my bitterness just seemed passe. Because I realized as soon as I said it how long it'd take to swim from Jones Beach to Indonesia. Maybe you're waiting on a call from me. And maybe you're working at a crowded restaurant and you're the one who's got a life so fucked up you don't know what happened. Just like you saw me working at some restaurant in Paris, 'cause my life was just so fucked up and I don't know how it happened.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. I am excited to be back because we have more. Dude, I've been having fun with the Jidion'S stuff all fucking day. Fucking. Oh, dude, this shit is fucking insane. It's so good, man. His fan base are fucking crazy. And yet, guys, I haven't received a single death threat. Not a single fucking one. What do I have to do to piss people off for them to start threatening to kill me? Literally never fucking happens. Hey, Take 9, how you doing? It literally never fucking happens. I opened my DMs. I went to the request section, and I thought maybe this time. Maybe this time. Today's the day I get some fucking death threats. And not a single fucking one. Not a single my DMs are open, and no one even takes advantage to send me death threats. Just one. I'm gonna find out where you live. Murder you. Not a one. Not a one. I'm deeply disappointed, frankly. Every time. Grizzly Bear member for 26 months, but Jidion looked good in that doc, right? Oh, he looks so good. Advocate member for 17 months. Once again, thank you for the 5 gifted Copecast memberships, you absolute fucking legend, you. Bro, let's go. It's my birthday today, but I have to work, so have a good stream, guys. I hope you have a great day at work. What will we have you? Oh, the funk with the 2, off topic, but who's your favorite Space Marine Legion? I really like the Mentors. I'm a big Mentors fan. I subscribe to the idea that a lot of the Legion are actually secretly built of Iron Warrior gene seed, because they're like really tactical, and they like basically go to like war zones as like individuals or small units and train like the like forces of the planet, and they'll like ally with like other like Space Marine legions to like assist in campaigns. And also they're like super old as well, and like they were around in like the Rogue Trader days. So yeah, I really like the Mentors. Of the funk with the 2. Oh no, thank you. Read that one. Dude, I've looked in my place. Ivy with 9 months at molding. Hi Becky Boo. Is this stream because you want to scream at the moron more? Yes, it is. Diamond Butcher with the 2. Filthy liar. I DM'd you multiple. That is true, actually. I did get loads from Diamond. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, now I get that threats. Based, guys. Thank you very much. I'll leave you all fucking nameless, but okay, some of these are a bit weird. some of these are like sexually threatening. Motherfucker. Okay, cool. Right, so for those who weren't here last night, there's a whole fucking stream. To be fair, actually, I saw one comment from the stream last night, and it was literally Silver Skulls are Iron Warrior and Gene Seed as well. Yeah, I totally believe that. It's like the same fucking symbol. Anyway. Right, what the fuck was I saying? Last night we went over Jidion's response to the doc, and to be fair, it's right at the end. I covered loads of other things. It was a bit of a smorgasbord stream, which is a rarity for me. I'm usually pretty focused in. But tonight, don't worry, because we are entirely focused in on one particular person. I am ashamed to admit how long it took me to make this fucking meme. I was like, I need to put Jidion in fishing clothes, okay? I don't care how much of my day I waste doing this. I didn't even use Photoshop. I did it in fucking Canva. It's like sat there like fucking like removing sections of the fishing coat thing. Absolutely fucking ridiculous way to spend my day. Anyway, Jules and Devils, man, for 10 months of coping, I'm gonna throw you under a book hill. Dude. Okay, based. What we got? Interesting. That's very interesting. Hold on. We'll come to that. We'll come to that future. Okay. That's very interesting. Let me get that prepped. Intriguing. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay, so basically, I've just spent the day pissing off Jidion'S fan base. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. What we're gonna do tonight, basically, is we're gonna be going over a particular stream that Nick mentioned to me, and I wasn't aware of. Now, this stream is basically from about a month ago, and it was during the McDonald's controversy, and it was taken down. People assumed because of the McDonald's stuff, and Jidion, I believe, caught like that there was like the police were like looking at him for like stalking charges or some shit. Now we're going to ignore all of that because it seems potentially that the reason this stream was actually taken down is this conversation that happens around the 4-hour mark, and we're going to watch the whole of this going into his coverage and response to Kayla's video on him, which he did live. Because I want to do a bit of comparison, and I also, you know, there's just a few bits in here which are a bit fucking crazy, actually. The person who phoned in, I can't remember their name. Someone did just tell it to me, but they weren't too prepared. They didn't know the details of this, and actually, I think that may have fucked Jidion, because Jidion gets real confident during some of this conversation. I haven't seen all of it. I've seen probably about. I've probably only seen about 20 minutes at different points of this entire thing. But what I have seen is not good. Is it blood splath? Yeah, like what? Jidion did things to me in a stage I was invited to with him 2 years ago. Can we all cancel him again? Dude, this guy is fucking I'll just straight up say, like, this guy is fucking is a lunatic. This guy's a fucking lunatic. He's like focusing entirely now on predator hunting content. How do you have a controversy like this and you're like, well, listen, I know that there was a 15-year-old used as bait, but I think I'm just gonna double down. Oh, motherfucker, what? Motherfucker, what? Can I send you the stage archive? I have it. It's funny. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight, but I feel like Jidion is about to become content, so I think we'll probably get to it. If we don't get it tonight, we will. Oh, it's 15 seconds long? Yeah, we'll get to it tonight. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Send it over. Himpleton's apparently having a conversation with him on Sunday as well, which I think will be very interesting. I want to state my position up front because I was very pissed off last night going over his response. I'm sort of like I've moved back over to like let's laugh at the clown mode, but I want to be clear. It's rare that I say things like this. I think that there probably is something here where it's like this guy is a danger to have around minors, not from like he's a pedophile point of view, but like this is clearly irresponsible, and the kind of content, and like it's negligent, it's dangerous, it's reckless, and the kind of content that he does is not the sort of thing that a minor should be fucking exposed to. Now, I'm not cringe enough to be like delete your channel, Jidion, but I do think that Discord server should like come down. Unironically, I think if you're doing content like this and you know, and he's like openly saying he's got a Discord full of fucking minors, that Discord should be fucking gone. It is absolutely fucking insane that he's kept the Discord around. I don't get it. So like, if you want like a utility outcome of what I think at least should happen, that Discord, like he should delete the Discord. Apparently he's not even in it anymore. But it's just clearly the content you're doing is not content that, certainly not content you should be aiming at minors. You're fucking predator hunting? What? Ultimately, like the Discord should at the very least be gone. You know, if for a second this community like gives a shit about kids, and we'll get to this community because the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna egotistically go through my tweets from the day, like a right twat. So firstly, I mean, I enjoyed this. Listen, this is a fun meme. I love a good meme. Okay, I love a good meme. But I posted this last night during Nick's stream because I finished mine and then went and watched Nick cover this. And I just posted the Jidion response may be one of the worst videos I've seen in years. This guy is fucking retarded. Now, for me, I feel like this is a pretty mellow tweet. from the kind of random shit that I post a lot of the time. There's no Lamau, there's no ha ha ha, there's just me going, I fucking hate this guy, okay? And somehow this got 6.1k likes, which surprised me, I'll be honest with you. It also has 91 comments. Now, if you think that, like, the majority of these comments are from Jidion'S fan base, who are fucking mental, by the way, you'd be correct. Now, once again, I know, and many of you who watch me regularly will know, that I don't like going after chatters or fucking randos on the internet. If you don't have a decent platform to defend yourself with, especially because, like, you know, I can get on a stream and come and shit on you publicly. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit fucking unfair for me to shit on random people. However, in this case, I'm going to make a fucking exception because fuck anyone who's defending him from his community. Quinthio. Hey, Quinthio. How you doing, buddy? Saw your tweet. Thought I was going to a little crazy thinking his response was pretty dog shit. Glad that isn't the case. It is awful. It is awful. And, like, so for those of you who didn't see my coverage last night, and because some people have been like, you didn't see it, he debunked everything. Let me explain to you what Jidion did in his response last night, just to make it really fucking clear for everybody. Jidion sets up straw men arguments. He does this really early on in the video. He's like, here are the claims against me. Here are the claims. In fact, actually, I think it might be worth me just going and grabbing it, and we'll go over it very quickly again. I just want it will only take 2 seconds because it's worth having a look at. Jidion. It's actually kind of fascinating. I've seen people do this as well. Interestingly enough, I never did this years ago with some stuff, which I was very annoyed at. Sorry, I'm missing super chats. Lycar with the 2. Himpy unintentionally started the Jidion nosedive. Yeah, dude, Himpy's done well. Benjamin with the 10. Jidion using all his powers versus Bloodsmith, who was barely doing a darn thing, just passing more rope over him, as Jidion genuinely claimed the documentary would eventually vindicate him. Funniest shit in this. Are you sure? The documentary's coming out. Are you sure? Fucking idiot. I made a 40-minute something video going over his response, just boiled down to she's a liar. Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. Like, anything that he says, the response, very simply, is, she's 15. She's 15. What do you mean? And we did try to stop thing, but when she didn't do what we wanted, we went forward with it anyway. It's really interesting, isn't it? Like, a lot of the justifications, like, I found this in the documentary, where it's like, I feel like I have to be clear, because if any of this catches on, and I know that some of Jidion's fan base now, like, hate me, will be like, he's calling him a predator. I want to be clear. I don't think Jidion is a pedophile, but I do find it insane that the arguments made by Jidion and some of his fans are the same sort of things that EDP was saying in the documentary. She's actually responsible for DMing me as like an adult. We need to hold kids responsible when they DM adults and stuff. And it's like, you sound like a pedophile. I don't like this. This is the sort of thing a pedophile would say. I'm not saying you are one. It's just very strange that this is where you're at. So let me just play the beginning of this.
Context and clear up things, but in no way do I want any hate. The best for her, and I ask that none into it.
On messages, private reading.
Discord claims are that
Okay, so we're gonna go over the claims very quick because I just want to show how he does this. For anyone from his fan base who happens to catch this stream and be like, well, what do you mean he debunked everything? Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So the claims are that I facilitated a predator to come inside of my Discord channel, which allowed Kayla to be groomed.
So this is really interesting, right? So the claims are, I brought a pedophile into my Discord, which allowed Kayla to be groomed. And it's like, that's 2 separate claims, actually. Because there is a claim, you allowed a pedophile into your Discord server that you yourself ascribe as being full of minors. And then he tacks on, which allows Kayla to be groomed. Now, we'll get to some of the stuff about these messages and the timelining, because I don't think Jidion's arguments here are anywhere near as strong as he thinks it is. But it's like, but you did bring a pedophile into your Discord server full of minors, motherfucker. That's exactly what you did. It doesn't matter whether it was for 7 hours, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7 minutes it apparently was. You set up bringing a pedophile, a known pedophile, a famous pedophile, into your fucking Discord server. You absolutely did that. But you're going to play it off like the outcome is what, like, is important there. It's like, no. Your intention as somebody who pulls this shit is what matters, because you're purporting to be a predator hunter, somebody who cares about taking down pedophiles. That's the issue. So again, it's all this. He does this all the way through this claim section where he'll twist what the claims are so he can better defend himself against them.
The other claims is that I forced and pressured her into keep on being in contact with EDP.
So that is a claim, but it's not the core claim. The core claim is that you utilized a 15-year-old for content so you could go after EDP. That's the actual core claim. Because whether you pressured her or not, and again, like, we can do the gay thing of being like, well, there's power dynamics involved. You're a big content creator. You utilized a 15-year-old, and when she refused to hand the phone number over to you, you continued to work with her to try and get content out of this situation. You continued to put her at risk. The answer, by the way, for anyone who's like, well, what was Jidion meant to do? Because I've seen this. The answer is, if she wasn't going to hand over the number, you don't contact her mother to say anything other than, hey, you need to do something and stop your daughter doing this because she's at risk. That was your only responsibility there. That was the only, like, I guess, right action to take. And then you ban her from your Discord server. You say this person, like, I don't care what they put out. They are 15. We're not doing content on a fucking minor in this way. We're not utilizing them in this way. And we're not encouraging this kind of behavior because it is irresponsible and reckless to do so. That is the correct angle that any reasonable, sensible, adult individual would take. And the fact that you can't do that is fucking wild.
And the third claim is that I forced and demanded that she not go to the police, even though that she was talking to EDP. So we're gonna knock.
So again, there is a claim there from Caleb, but most people are like, well, does that? I guess the question is, why didn't you? Right? If you've got evidence, because I said this last night, in the case of like the Yandere Dev stuff, FPS Diesel just got the FBI involved. As the content creator, he got the FBI involved. Now, I know people have multiple opinions about that story or whatever, but regardless, you're the adult, you're the content creator, you believe EDP to be a threat, you're meant to be a predator hunter, you're meant to have contacts, other people are meant to have contacts, you are fully in a position where you could have got the police involved. So again, these are all deflections onto, and I cannot stress this enough, a fucking 15-year-old girl. That is the core issue with Jidion's response. It is obfuscation of the actual criticisms he's receiving so that he can easily debunk them by saying that Kayla is a liar. Now, I've said that I think this Kayla chick is probably fucking crazy. Of course she is. She's a teenage girl, right? And she's grown up in these fucking online communities where she wants to be internet famous. She's gonna be fucking crazy. But that doesn't matter. Because your responsibility as an adult and a content creator is to go, this chick is crazy. I'm not going to work with them or get myself involved in this shit because it will blow up in my face and it's dangerous and irresponsible. It's very simple. Does anyone have any questions about that? Because I feel like just in case any of Jidion's audience want to chop change in for 5 minutes. Does anyone have any questions, or is that perfectly fucking clear to everybody? I'd fucking hope so. It's really not that complicated. Take 9 with the 10. Here is money, so you watch it faster. I don't have time to wait. Beef TM's 15 seconds long. Okay, cool. Give me a second. Transnight with the 5. The part that boils my pee is that there's plenty of servers there aren't kids, and the people in charge of those still don't let gnome preds in. Yeah, again, like, most servers wouldn't be like, we should bring in a pedophile, even if you've got a completely adult audience and your server's 18 locked. Tusky with the 5. Becky, what do you mean would say that I'm pretty sure the PDF did say that? I went to a seafood party the other day. It was lit, but I pulled a muscle. Oh my fucking god. Lio with the 5, thank you. I refuse to watch any of this myself. I don't feel like losing it and gaining a felony yet. Give it time. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get this up from Take 9. So this is from a stage a few years ago.
Bro, I was reading the chat logs and that shit was so gross.
Oh,
bro.
you saw the chat log.
Bro, I saw like a screenshot on Twitter and I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like his face. It was like his fucking face in there or some shit. It was so gross, bro.
Yeah, chat. The chat log's out there, so you guys can find it.
Do you think you could link that in your Discord? Because I was trying to find the video and I couldn't find it anywhere.
I don't have the link to the video. I just had people tell me about it, but
Oh shit.
You know what? I might react to the video.
You should though, bro. You should.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Take 9.
I got you, bro.
Please have your guys' question ready.
Oh, bro, I was reading.
Wait. You're just trying to wait. Go react to the video. Go react to the video. Okay. So anyway, that's what we did last night. And oh, dude, fucking people. That's what we did last night. I massively pissed off the fan base. Now I want to just talk about some of these comments that I've received. Dude. Where are we at? To be fair, some of these aren't too bad. I keep saying, so my eyes gravitate to the ones that aren't to piss me off. Any chance you dickheads get, no matter how much evidence we have with receipts shown in 4K, you'll still rather stick your head up your own ass and defend the white supremacist. Just say you're racist and call it a day. Defend the white supremacist. The teenage girl who is a white supremacist. She's just keeping a black man down. The multi-million sub streamer is being oppressed by the white supremacy of a teenage girl. Oh my fucking god. Oh, dude, did I not set a goal? I suck. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me set a goal. I'll set it for 5. You guys have been good. Give me a second. Sorry, let me set that up. I'm just excited. I'm excited. Kick-in, how are we supposed to get a goal with stickers? Thank you for the 20 Swedish kick-in. Baron with 5. Beckett, why must you ruin my day by rewatching the new Thankful trailer over and over again by reminding me that Jidion exists? Dude, I watched it 3 times. That's not an exaggeration. I watched the new Thankful trailer 3 fucking times. It's so fucking good. I don't know who voiced Thankwall, but it's perfect. I'm so excited for September. It's gonna be so fucking good, bro. Oh my god, Cope and Seethe. Dude, every time I piss off a fan base, I get the same fucking joke. Haha, Cope and Seethe. It's like, you guys are super fucking creative, you retards. He literally exposed every lie she told about him while keeping it respectful. So how the fuck is it his fault that she allowed herself to get groomed for clout when they told her multiple times to block him or call the cops? She allowed herself to be groomed for clout. Do you guys hear yourselves? Do any of you like read that and just think, wow, you sound like a pedophile? What the fuck are you talking about? Like with the 5, a teenage girl with alleged far-right ideologies. Don't tell Destiny he'll want to date her. So true. I mean, but like Jidion'S like all this respect. Jidion was so respectful. He's like talking about how she's secretly a Satanist, bro. What do you mean? Bro, what Jidion literally said, he tried to get the girl out of contact with EDP by swapping communications and having Jidion and his team text EDP instead of the minor, but she literally shut it down. At the point where this is shut down, where the minor is like, I don't want to do that, I want to do it for clout, you go, well, you're a fucking 15-year-old kid, and you're an idiot, and if you're not going to listen to me, you are too much of a risk for me to, like, be around or talk to. I mean, like, just like put it this way. If you had most content creators in contact with 15-year-olds, talking about potentially like sexually explicit material or being groomed or whatever, we would call that out at base as kind of fucking sus. Like most people would be like, that's weird. It's weird that you found a 15-year-old and your first reaction wasn't block that person, don't talk to them because they're fucking 15. Right? That seems like a pretty obvious thing to do because you're putting yourself at risk. Does anyone like just talk to any Minecraft creators or anything and just be like, don't talk to fucking kids, you retard? Considering the detail he goes through debunking these things, there's a lot of hate online, getting to the point where you can't help but think, is this person pro-pedophilia? It's like, okay, listen, I haven't seen many of these, to be fair. I haven't seen many of the, like, there's a couple where it's just like, I think anyone attacking Jidion's a pedophile. I'm pretty sure that most of the people who are currently attacking Jidion'S haven't been in contact with a 15-year-old to use them as bait in a sex like as part of like sex content. I don't know how else to put this, like grooming content, pedo content. Like, I don't know, on the grand scale of people who look a little bit fucking sus, I don't think it's the people attacking Jidion. So first Dickers takes advantage of mentally ill women and now you're out here blaming a black man? Well, Becca. It's my time, okay? It's my time. genuinely think he shouldn't do pro catches anymore. Yeah, no shit. I mean, the most obviously. So yeah, so that's I've been annoying that fan base. Now again, I just posted, they were coping. This is before I realized how bad it was going to be. That was when it was still at like 127 likes and 6 comments, and it got worse. Okay, they like freaked the fuck out. This is really interesting though. This is actually worth this. This is less my ego of laughing about my tweets and more something that one of the guys dug up, KJ dug up. So recently, this is a clip. This is a tweet from Inside. You remember Inside, who was Jidion'S moderator, who's like got blamed for being the manager. Like he was in the call, recorded voice call, in the Discord server. It looks very much like he's the one who recorded, actually, which is really interesting, isn't it? That right off the bat, this guy hears, oh fuck, there's somebody being messaged by EDP, and they're a 15-year-old. I should get in a call and record them. Is that suspicious to anyone else? I don't know about you, but if I heard about a minor in a VC call who was saying they were being contacted by a pedophile, my first reaction would not be to join that VC and record it. Anyone else? Anyone else here? Like, and I feel like I'm pretty content brained, but does anyone else think that's a very weird thing to do and a little bit fucking schizophrenic as a position to take yourself? Lio with the 5. For the chat's info, that's not the real JFA. In the chat right now, he's actually been arrested for running drugs into the States from Mexico. Very true. Very true. Thank you for the 5. So he said, the clip Tom used is edited out of context. Later in that stream, we clarified and said we were referring to the decoy, not Kayla. In my excitement that we were actually potentially going to get EDP behind bars, I worded it badly in that one small part. Never told her to lead him on. In fact, I told her to stop talking to him and reporting it to the FBI. You were in a call with a 15-year-old and you were talking about ways that somebody could meet up with him at a hotel and entrap him, and basically you were like, oh, it's so crazy, bro. Dude, like, this wasn't you misspeaking. And you can be like, well, we were talking about having a decoy. This is right when this was happening. There's no discussion of a decoy before this point, because apparently Jidion's not involved. So why are you pre-planning a fucking sting? Unless your immediate thought was, this is going to be content. And if your immediate thought was, this is going to be content, I can't blame you to some extent, because like that is a normal content, like space reaction. But this idea, oh, we're just so excited about getting EDP arrested. No, you fucking weren't. You were excited about the content inside. Just be fucking honest about it. I'd be less pissed off with half these people if they weren't such fucking liars. And now I disappeared for a sec and was reading through the replies too, not making sense at all. It's like, it's really weird seeing the amount of people who just want to blame the 15-year-old. I literally don't get it. I don't get how you don't have like this weird, do people not feel sick when they write this stuff out about somebody who was 15 at the time? She knew what she was doing. If she didn't want to get groomed by ADP, she wouldn't have been wearing those kind of clothes, right? Sounds like you're a fucking predator, bro. She knew what she was getting into. Sounds like something a pedophile would say. Fuck off. Now, I do think this is really interesting. KJ found this. Big shout out. This is from the September the 4th, 2023. Was a bit of luck too. It's wild how EDP just decided to hit on someone from the Discord. We took full advantage of it. Inside in 2023, in September of 2023, in the midst of this, is talking about how like lucky they were to get a hold of this content, how fortunate they were. And it's not just fortunate, you brought EDP into your fucking Discord server. What changed? What changed between 2023 and 2026? Was it the fact that multiple people are calling you out for it and Turkey Tom had just produced a video and you were like, wow, this actually makes me look like a complete piece of shit? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was, actually. Distraction with the 5. Beckett, you don't understand. The views, the money, it'll all be worth it. Just, worth it. Trust Jidion. He knows what he's doing. The minor will be fine. I mean, The irony is, I mean, this chick is like fucking off a rocker, so I don't. And again, two things can be true at once. She can be crazy. It doesn't matter because Jidion's not responsible for whether she's crazy or not. Jidion's responsible for utilizing a 15-year-old. And the fact that she's crazy, by the way, and the fact that she's obviously a bit like incredibly fucking clout-brained actually makes it worse for Jidion. It doesn't help him. It makes him look more fucking crazy. Translate with the 5. All these people might not be Preds, but the more they talk, the less surprised I'll be if people start coming out in the next decade or so about them. Look, my position on Predator Hunters is the same position as like all the fucking moral outrage mob. Look, there are a lot of people who do good work, like not just police officers, but members of the public who do good work helping to catch criminals. And you never really hear about them. Because they're not in it for like clout or click or any of this shit. They are in it because they care about protecting children. They care about protecting their communities. They care about getting freaks off the streets. And this is the nature of content, by the way. Whenever you're doing this, and this is why a lot of call-out channels and like drama channels end up fucking themselves because they start to get high on their own supply. People talk about this moral high ground that they're on. Well, we're here to catch pedophiles, and that makes us good people. No, you've just found acceptable targets. That's the reality, because you don't want to be seen as the villain. The reality is that, like, I'm happy to be seen as the villain because what I do is go after people for fun on the internet to make entertaining content. I'm in this for the content, but I'm honest about it. And like, there's a level of just accept what you are. Jidion is in this for the content. And to Skeeter's credit, he says this in the documentary. Skeeter, within the documentary, is like, then there wouldn't have been any content. Obviously, they were doing it for content. Jidion turned up in a fucking cupcake costume. And to be clear, by the way, just timelining-wise, it's really interesting, isn't it, that they were saying, well, we were going to have to wait. That we were going to have to wait until everything everything was ready. We were going to have to wait for an arrest before we did anything. Guys, if you were waiting for an arrest before you were planning to do anything, why'd you have the cupcake costume ready? Why'd you have everything ready to go? When Kayla dropped her video, those two were absolutely ready at a fucking moment's notice, drop of a hat, to turn up and try and get whatever they could out of it. They knew. They knew that they might have to deal with this quickly. And it's the same as this response that Jidion's put out. He's been prepping this response for a significant period of time because he knew this shit was coming. And this whole kind of, oh, well, I didn't want to go after Kayla, I didn't want to do anything. You knew. The fact that Inside recorded the VC from the moment he stepped into it, at least from the way it looks, and I'm saying this because he's posting in this comment the 4.5-minute clip from that VC, from seemingly his perspective. So it's quite, because you'll notice everyone else has their full name here except for Inside. You know what I mean? It's all the little things. It's just the little things. These people knew what they were fucking doing. I've reached out to him to see if he's down for an interview. He said people are talking him out of content. And yeah, I don't know how I could develop an ego talking about drama slot for a living. I mean, it's so weird as well that it's just like, he seemed very happy to talk a month ago. He seemed very down to talk to people. What changed? I'd be very interested to speak to Inside. I'd be more interested to talk to Inside than I would to Jidion in some respects. Liar with the 5. So the chat knows Beckett refused a Jesus Transformer I reviewed without me even offering it heresy. I did. That is true. Okay. So again, I just want to be clear. 2023 Inside seems very clear that this is about content, that they were excited for content. Not a word about we're gonna get EDP, guys. No, we're lucky. We're lucky to get the content. That's what that message is. Okay. And last one. I picked on this person. And do you know what? I'm not sorry about it. I've never seen people try to bring down someone with this much for catching pedos. Like, who gives a fuck about any of this? The girl was obviously a clout chaser and was doing stupid shit. Maybe he could have done some things different, but it's not that deep or important. What the fuck is this community talking about? What are you fucking talking about? guys, we're really busy protecting minors, but, you know, fuck this minor and fuck the fact that she was put in danger. You can't have it both ways. Either you don't care about the 15-year-old and you don't care about minors who are put in danger, which is a completely legitimate position, by the way. That's a completely legitimate position. You can say that and be like, hey, not my kids, not my fucking problem. I don't give a fuck about some random 15-year-old. You can say that. You then, however, cannot follow it up with, we're catching pedophiles over here. We're making the world a better place. Well, you're not making it a better place for the 15-year-old you put in fucking danger, are you? And that's what it comes down to. It comes down to the fact that regardless of what the arguments are, regardless of what evidence Jidion has, the material reality remains of like two things. He brought EDP into a Discord server which he knew was full of minors. He then worked with a 15-year-old who was being groomed by EDP to try and get content out of it. There's no getting around those two things. There's another comment I saw which was like, anyone who can't get past the she was a 15 thing is like super low IQ and lacks nuance. No, it's not about that. We can't see the other arguments. I can see the other arguments. It's just they're fucking irrelevant to the situation. They might be relevant in other contexts. But in the context of talking about somebody whose primary thing is pedophile hunting and is claiming that he's doing this because Christ is king or whatever, it actually is quite important. It actually does matter deeply because it exposes Jidion for what he is. A clout-hungry, useless asshole who is happy to put other people at risk so he can get clicks. And he's like, and it's grift. It's a grift. That's it. It's shockingly simple. It's incredibly simple. In fact, like for a drama that's got this many moving parts and like components to it, it's actually a very, very simple baseline situation that you've got going on. And it should be, at least to any normal human being, very, very easy to explain why people are pissed off. Now, the other thing I've just been sent, Lio with the 20 US, the people aren't mad because predators are being hunted. They ran into freaks like that. They're mad about them putting kids in danger. This is not hard. I hate this. I need more Sprell. What was that about Christ? Yeah, he's like a Christian grifter. He's like, Christ is king, guys. We're all team Jesus over here. Okay? We're all team Jesus over here. Let me close some of these fucking tabs. Dude, I'm so happy with this meme. I'm so happy. It's so good. Anyway. So, Inside says, his Discord audience stats were majority over 18. Almost everyone active in that Discord were adults. I mean, that's different from what Jidion's saying, and I don't know why you're contradicting him, or, again, why this narrative is being spread. Even if it was, clearly there was a 15-year-old there. You were in a call recording her. Again, seems very simple. The VC that was going to be used for the EDP Q&A was set as not safe for work VC, and option Discord has to ensure only people over 18 can join. Kayla herself was not going to be the decoy, another person was. Now, this is really interesting. I really want to focus in on Kayla herself was not going to be a decoy, another person was. This was, apparently from his perspective, the first call he'd gotten with her. And what he's talking about is them discussing, like, potentially, like, utilizing these DMs or this contact with EDP. This is the first call you had with her. You wouldn't have had any time to plan out a decoy. You could suggest a decoy, but you're not suggesting it in that stream. You're not suggesting any particular person to play decoy. Jidion later suggests potentially using a decoy or being a decoy himself, but that's not something Inside's involved in. It's a very weird point to bring up because this point is meant to exonerate me in what I said in that VC. What Inside said in that VC was basically a load of shit about how great it would be to get content out of this and how like crazy it would be. That's what Inside did in that VC. So, right. So Future says, what the fuck is he on about? Guys, most of his audience is over 18. Who cares we invite a pedophile into a server with kids in it? Lol. And guys, it's going to have a not safe for work tag for the fire content. No minors allowed. But EDP can still message them in our server for 7 hours. Was it 7 hours? Jesus. Christ is king. I agree. Roman 3 is a Matthew 18:6. Thank you, Lio, with the 10. Sorry, Romans 13. Yeah, I mean, EDP had access to the general server, right? There's messages posted by him. So, or at least one message, because Jidion showed it in his response video. So EDP did have access. Now we'll come, like, these messages, it's worth noting, because, like, I've done some work and some other people have done some work about the timelining of this. And while Kayla says in the documentary that EDP contacted her before he was added to the server, that appears to be a completely new claim that's just come out of the documentary. There is a full interview with her, which I haven't seen yet. I know somebody keeps tagging me with it on Twitter. Is it you, Euro? I think it might be Euro. But I want to have a look because apparently some of the documentary takes out of context. We're not doing it tonight, but I will get around to it. The messages from EDP, the first message, the sup message, seems to be sent on the 23rd of June. All the shit points to it being sent on the 23rd of June after EDB has been in this Discord. The only evidence that, the only claim being made that EDP, that she'd been in contact with EDP before he joined the server is from her in that documentary. And I don't trust that claim because the DMs don't point to it. What the DMs show, and oh fuck, I could have just brought it up. I could have just brought it up. I'm retarded. Give me a second. Let me just go to history. Where is it? We can do this here quickly. Where is it? If I can find them. We'll scroll through. A little scroll. Where was it? So it's this sup message. And then I think he shows it. Does he show it here? Because I think he shows the full thing. Yes. Here. Yeah?
And when she showed up,
dude, I hate YouTube at the moment. It always does this thing. It's like,
I am going to.
Okay, here. Right. So this shows as Friday, which is like either the 16th or the 23rd. It can only be one of those two dates. It's the 16th or the 23rd. Now, when she sends this into the Discord server, when she adds this to Jidion's Discord server, it is sent after the 23rd. Now, the reason that I think that it's very, very likely that this, that message from EDP is on the 23rd is because I can't understand a reason why this girl would screenshot this and then wait an entire week to post it. Also, there's a claim that Jidion keeps making that she messaged EDP first. He says this constantly. She reached out to EDP first. She was talking to him first. The only DM screenshot that I can find that anyone has is this one. And EDP very much messages her first. Like, the only person who's claimed otherwise is, like, it's shown in Kayla's video from a year ago, is Inside. Inside claims that some of her friends said that there's more DMs, and actually she messaged EDP. But no one's ever seen those fucking messages. They don't seem to exist anywhere. So, like, again, Jidion's just relying on this with no evidence. And all the way through this response video, by the way, he does this fucking annoying thing where he'll claim something that just isn't true. Like, he's got, like, he'll show evidence that directly contradicts his claim. Or he'll be like, he'll flash up a DM like this and make a claim that's just not supported by it because he knows his audience are fucking retarded and will just be like, but he showed a screenshot, guys. Did you see the screenshot? Motherfucker, did you see the screenshot? Did you pause and read the screenshot? Because, like, that's not what it shows. That's not what it shows at all. This shouldn't be fucking complicated for you. I'm sure even your dumbass fucking retarded brain can grasp that Jidion is fucking lying to you. And it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Kick in with the 20. Guys, there isn't going to be any stickers tonight. Fuck that. Dude, I'm just sat here ranting. I'm sorry. Like I would too. Check DMs for timeline info. Thank you. Let me give you some stickers. Let me calm. I need to reset that goal. As you can probably tell, I am heated on this topic. It has genuinely fucked me off. I find what people like him do to be super fucking disgusting. So I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. It's souping me up. There's a reason why I went live early just so I could. I am functioning on 2 hours fucking sleep. Okay, I finished stream and literally watched Nick, and then had to get up and go to work, and I have not slept since. So bear with me. I'm a little bit like fried. Also, it is way too fucking hot. I'm like fucking boiling to death over here, bro. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. The claim that she DM'd by EDP before he entered the server is because Jidion chops together 2 separate interview clips from the film. That is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I can't see any evidence for it at all. Anywhere. I think Jidion is fucking. I don't know whether Jidion's just being retarded and he thinks he's heard something he hasn't, because she very clearly in the interview says that June 2023, which is when he enters. I don't know whether Jidion's just retarded and misheard, or he's being dishonest. Why is your AC not on, sir? Because it's a bit loud and you'll hear it over the mic. Open the window then, it's night. You sound like a British council. Anyway. Anyway, fuck. No, Beckett, there's a full interview with Kayla dropped. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I haven't watched it yet. I do want to see it. But I don't want to just talk about Kayla. So that's where we kind of are with this shit. And then Kayla meant to be a decoy, but we used her anyway because we got strong-armed by a 15-year-old and told her how to lure EDP. This guy might be more retarded than Jidion. Inside then responds with Jidion's response. Unfucking believable. And he's like, actually, EDP already talked about this. Like, you already talked about this. We're gonna hear Inside's voice tonight, by the way. He's in the stream we're gonna watch. Future. Oh, hi, Inside. You know that response doesn't address anything I said as a critique. Did you or did anyone you not did you or did you not invite EDP, a well-known pedophile, to a server that has and allows minors? Nope, I didn't. I didn't even know he was ever in the server at all. That seems fucking unlikely. The plan, as far as I knew, was the interview was in a private call. You're a moderator, and like, if you thought it was in a private call, why are you before saying, oh, it was going to be locked off and not safe for work? How the fuck would you know then? Isn't that like a big, like, this is a big deal and a big story? What do you mean you didn't know? And after the private call, they'd open up a channel in the Discord where people could ask him questions. We never even got to the interview part, so there's a chance he never was in the server to begin with. I mean, that's, again, just not fucking true, because he'd have to join the server to do the private call so you could pull him into the public call. I looked and I didn't find any records that his account was ever in the server. What do you mean? You looked and you didn't find any records that his accounts are in the server? It's in the video you posted, retard! I'm not kidding. Where is it? Jidion talks about it. Like, it's in here. Yes. Here we go. Right here.
Also, here's the.
Where is it? Hold on. Oh my god, YouTube. YouTube. Stop it.
Saying it, I don't give a doing
I'm not gonna pay about
you until effort.
word, and I know it's
Okay. So, inside here, I looked and I didn't find any records that his accounts were even in the server. Hold on, actually, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Hold on. I'm just infuriated. I'm just so infuriated. Didn't find any records that his account was even in the server. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Let me just enjoy my life. Let me just enjoy my life. Oh, where's that documentary? It's in the video you posted. Wasn't confirmed he was even in the Discord. Did he watch the response he's tagging? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, great Leo. Dude, I feel like it's such an insane thing to say. It's just like this whole thing is amateur hour, top to bottom, just endlessly. It's insane. Sorry, I need Future's thing again. Give me a second. I have to reread it and make sure because I'm just like, this is so dumb. Yeah, we never even got to an interview part, so there's a chance he never was in the server to begin with. I looked and I didn't find any records that his account was even in the server. It's in the video! Oh, dude. Okay, anyway. Oh, dude. Okay. Anyway, check DMs, timeline info. Thank you. Artemis with 5. I think the claim came from Turkey Tom video. I mean, it's dude. Fucking shoot myself. KK with the 2. Hey Ginger, why did you skip so many super chats? Did I actually skip super chats? I don't think I skipped any super chats. Did I skip any? No, I think I'm good. I think I got them all. If I did skip super chats, I suck. I'm sorry. I'm just sat here raging. Benjamin with the 5. It just warms my heckles that left, right, and otherwise everyone hates CDP from the wokest woke to the chuddiest of chuds. Drum circle time. True. Listen, we can all come together. We can all come together. Okay. NC Creator Corner with the 9.99. Hey, what's up? Also, I used to watch EDP Watch, but have you seen the thumbnails? I feel uncomfortable by them as a victim who was taken advantage of on Discord. This is disgusting. I haven't actually. I have not seen them, so I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh god, there's more. First off, those times aren't even bad. What is he doing? The primary goal was to get EDP arrested. Of course it would have gotten a lot of views, but that just wasn't the priority. You're such a lying scumbag. It wasn't about the views. We barely even cared about the views. What's wrong with telling Jidion that the video would get views, assuming that it isn't doctored or screenshotted? Look, I looked in my message, Jidion. I did not find any of those. So it's like a Photoshop screenshot of some sort, but the contents aren't bad, which is confusing. Okay, and you realize that inviting EDP possibly led to Kayla getting DM'd by EDP on Instagram, right? You do know Jidion added 2 different clips together from different contexts to make it look like she was DMing EDP before she joined the server, but the messages and screenshots line it up to being the 23rd of June, which was the Friday. So inviting EDP to the server based on the evidence alone led to EDP predating on a minor. And you also failed at removing the minor from the situation, and Jidion and Skeeter failed to catch EDP because they gave away it was Kayla that was talking about, which led to Kayla getting death threats by EDP. You know, literally everything that was done was entirely inexcusable, and a prolific pedophile is walking free from all your collective fuck-ups. Except EDP didn't message her from the server. I just looked at Jidion's video, and EDP was banned from the server on the 21st of June, but the messages with Kayla started 3 days after he'd been banned, which corroborates multiple people's statements that he hit up EDP first, that she hit up EDP first on her own. If she didn't follow Jidion's instructions to stop messaging EDP, then it's on her parents, not Jidion. Jidion talked to her parents. He influenced her parents. Also, if it was on the 21st of June, what does that prove? Dude, I fucking hate these people. I actually fucking hate these people. It's crazy. Again, for those who don't watch me much, you must be like, this guy's out of his fucking mind. I'm not normally like this. Okay, EDP was banned on the 21st of June. He was banned on the 21st of June, but the message with Kayla started 3 days after. He could have waited 3 days. He could have found her Instagram, added her, and then, waited 3 days to message her, couldn't he? What do you mean? Like, what's your defense here? If it was before, that's a problem. If it's any time after, it's not. He clearly found her through your fucking Discord server. There is no fucking evidence, not a single drop of evidence anywhere that she messaged him first. Not a single fucking drop of it. You guys are such lying cunts. I fucking hate you. Dude, it's unreal. It's unreal. Like wood chippers for every single fucking one of them. It's crazy. Look, I'll openly throw this out there. On the brief chance that Inside watches this stream, you are very welcome to come on and fucking defend yourself. I don't really do call-ins. You're very welcome to call in. I would love to hear your rationale and justifications for this shit, because EDP being banned from the server on June 21st and then being like, well, he didn't message her for 3 days, so obviously it wasn't from the server, is one of the most retarded things I have ever heard from another human being. I'm actually impressed. I wonder, I don't know whether this is abusive. Are you clinically retarded? Am I actually bullying some sort of cripple? This is fucking absurd. Anyway, dude, thank you, Future. Well done. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Jidion didn't edit it. Mike Klum made that. Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen the full interview, so I'd have to compare and contrast. I mean, Inside responded to you, by the way. Hold on, let me check my responses. Let me check my responses. Where is it? Where is it? Dude, the problem is I'm getting so many fucking responses. I don't have access to that channel in the Discord, probably why I didn't see any records. What the fuck do you mean? I don't have access to that channel in Discord, probably why I didn't see any records of him in the server. What do you say to this? What do you even say? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know how do I respond to this without just being like, you're a fucking retard then? You made a claim that's clearly incorrect, and then you're like, well, actually, I just don't have user access. Well, then why did you claim it? Why did you claim it then? Why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you? Miss Bontello with a 5. Also, how do we know he hasn't secretly DM'd others after being on the server for 7 hours? Yeah, exactly. You don't know whether other people haven't come forward because they saw Kayla getting, like, called a clout gobbling. Here's another element as well. Now, if there are other, like, victims of EDP, and I need to clarify something before I say this. I want to be very clear that I'm not a predator hunter. I'm not a victim advocacy channel. I said this last night. I am a content creator who makes drama content. I'm here to laugh at retards, okay? That's it. But this is actually a serious point. You had a 15-year-old come forward who has been messaged by EDP, and right from the off, it appears that you called her, like, everyone in that server called her a clout chaser and tried to dogpile her, and we're, like, trying to, like, we're not particularly kind to her. So if you do have other victims of EDP from this server, do you think they're going to come forward now? Or do you think that they're going to be hesitant because you treated this one like shit? Anything? Does that make sense to everyone? Because, I mean, seems like, you know. Do you know what? Fuck it. Hold on a second. Do I just post a, like, facepalm, like, thing? is that it? Like, what else? Okay. I feel bad just raging at this guy while he's on Twitter. Apparently people know him. Apparently he's worked with multiple people, and I feel like that's difficult to believe because he's retarded. How does every comment make things worse for Jidion? I don't know, Emperor with the 5. I don't know. Quintio, if you're still in chat, if Quintio's in chat, can you try and get Inside into an interview? You're better than interviews than I am, and I'll just scream at him. Quinthia, can you just, like, can you get a hold of Inside? go interview Inside for me. I'll cover it. Because otherwise it's going to be, if I invite this guy on, I'm just going to scream at him that he's a retard for like 20 minutes and then kick him from the call. I'm not sure that's productive. I don't know that's productive. It'd be funny for me, but probably not productive. That's why people shouldn't let me join interviews. Either I set up interviews off stream and then don't do that, or I get very pissed off. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good point. Hold on. Actually, I want to know what he says to this. I'm curious now. That's a really good point, chat. Shit. Plan is here. Response out makes less sense. I'm currently live. Feel free to DM me if you want to come talk. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'll open the invitation. I'll open the invitation. I'll be nice, okay? No slurs needed. Yeah, okay. Anyway, right, so that was a longer Twitter section than I expected. Now, chat. Okay? What we're going to be going over is we're going to be going over this conversation from a month ago. Now, this once again, I'll just reiterate in case like the clip channel wants to take it out. This stream was taken down by Jidion. It mostly covers the McDonald's stuff that happened last month. And people assume that's why it was taken down, and that's mostly what people had watched of it. However, at the 4-hour mark, Jidion had been talking to this guy like who'd been on Himpleton the night before about some of the drama, and then they begin to get onto Kayla. Now, this whole rest of the section is all about Kayla, and it's all about this particular drama. And having watched his response video, having watched the documentary, I think now it's probably the best time to go over it and work out exactly how much has changed and whether he's said things that probably fuck him. And I think from what I've seen, that is a little bit the case. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for the rest of the night, unless this guy DMs me and is like, actually, I really would like to come on and explain myself, I guess. In which case we'll do that. So that's the content plan. That's the content plan. That's the content plan. In this occasion as well, I will also take any calls from any other Jidion supporters, defenders, or Jidion himself, should he feel inclined to come on a tiny little shit stream. I'm very happy to talk to literally fucking anybody on this topic, because I think that anybody who's defending Jidion is actually out of their fucking mind. So for this one occasion, I will take call-ins. Anywho, let's get into it.
I was going to be talking to him, and then at the end, we were going to set up a Q&A.
So you did invite him into a Discord server with mine.
Okay, we're gonna. Oh fuck. Okay, we're actually gonna go back a bit.
It's kind of said a lot of things.
I've seen everything she said.
She has kind of said a lot of things.
I've seen everything she said. Yeah.
Maybe we need to go back a little bit. We take a call
With
from
cameras,
Jar.
I mean,
what
I'm sure-
about this? I mean, I know Jar likes to defend predators, so I don't know. Maybe he's got some hot takes on this topic. You never know. Maybe. Yes. If Jar specifically wants to come and talk about Jidion, I will take a call from him on this topic. Actually, fuck it. Yeah. What the fuck am I saying? I'll take a call from Jar onto this stream anytime Jar wants. I don't know. I don't know why I hesitated on that. I had to think. I shouldn't have to think about that. Yeah, Jar can call into this stream anytime he fucking wants to talk about random bullshit. I don't fucking care. Jar's got an open invitation. Emperor with a 5. So are Jidion's other predator hunts more fruitful, or are they just really bad at this? No, they're all a fucking mess from what I can tell. Like I don't think any of this has gone particularly fucking well for Jidion. And again, Skeeter's record shit. I think it's like he has a conversion rate of 3 out of 50, something like that. It's pretty dire. Emperor with the 5, thank you very much. Kicking with the 20 Swedish, skipping my super chat. I'm gonna need a hand. Oh, did I? Sorry, hold on a second. Did I? Fuck, where are you? Where are you, Kicking? Hey Ginger, why did you skip so many super chats? Oh, I got the last one. Got the last one. I haven't skipped you. I haven't skipped you, Kicking.
There again, there's a lot more context.
Bros,
than that.
you're no. In that moment, stop acting dumb. You're 18. You're a big boy.
Dumb. There's more context.
Stop.
You're not just a roommate moving in.
So can Joe see into the future?
What do you mean?
Can Joe see into the future?
You posted about it before.
You think Joe knew?
I mean, I'm sure he did.
He did not know.
Okay, maybe the cameramen were also kind of.
Can I ask you, would you reasonably fear if someone introduced themselves to yourself? Okay. Wouldn't that be a little disrespectful?
I mean, Jar would make a race joke about Jidion and EDP calling it black on black crime. Yeah, he probably would do that, somebody. Thank you for the 5.
Move in, and you need the best legal idea.
Okay. Trying to find the right moment. Nick started around 4 hours. I thought there might be more back, but apparently it's not. Apparently there is not.
You said that I was galvanizing a confrontation inside of a McDonald's that's a family establishment with a dangerous criminal. So I was pointing out that a dangerous criminal always resides inside of a McDonald's, that the McDonald's is already privy to all the knowledge from Skeeter's videos. That's
okay.
Okay,
no, I was
invited him to the conversation.
Wait, why are we adding more people to the call? Why can't we?
I won't.
I thought you said you researched the situation.
So I assume this was like to get Himpleton into the call. That is a massive assumption, but that's kind of what I'm getting.
Situationing you now.
Well, I'm not the best at these kinds of conversations, and I feel like he could articulate the points better. And
so we've been talking here for what, like 2 hours, and now you need to add somebody else.
No, I think this is really interesting because we're gonna get into the Kayla stuff now. But I think it's very funny that he's like, well, I'm not the best at articulating, and I think that may have helped him, if anything. I think that may have actually been pretty fucking based, because it puts Jidion in this fairly confident position for the rest of this conversation, and I don't think that's turned out well. It's always a bad sign if someone's overconfident, especially when, like Jidion, they've got shit they probably don't want to add.
No, it's just with this specific situation. I feel there's someone else much better equipped. Would that be okay? I won't.
Well, I mean, I could set up something with that person individually if I feel so with them, but I wanted to talk with you. That would be like if I got my lawyer on here to gang up on you.
Well, he isn't a lawyer.
No, I'm saying like if I got my lawyer working my case to join this call, to, like, you know what I mean? Like someone that's way more equipped, like using your terminology, way more equipped to talk about the situation. My lawyer will be way more equipped to talk about this legal situation that I'm in than mine. So you say you did your research on this. So can you just tell my audience? Can you ask me whatever question you have?
You see, I feel like you're. I'm guessing this is kind of a sensitive subject.
How is it sensitive? If I'm asked, if it was sensitive, I would not be.
It's just the way you reacted with it.
Listen.
And I mean, Jidion is pretty pressed, to be fair. Like, he's just coming out of this McDonald's drama. He's been dealing with this, like, Kayla fallout for, like, probably about, like, 2 years now. And the EDP documentary, because it didn't really get covered. It didn't really get covered properly at the time. I think somebody said to me earlier that the only person who was, like, sizable as a streamer who really covered it was Oggy. So it's kind of been very back burner. It's weird. Like, it's weird to have a drama like that. Largely, when you've got a drama, it's one of two things. It's something that you as a creator know is private and is probably going to stay private, and then you're worried about it one day getting revealed. Or it's something that, like, blindsides you and you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't know about this. Those are usually the two types of drama. So like I Am Alex is a good example, like with the Alice stuff. That's something that's like back burner in his head where he's like, this might come out. And then you've got something like the I don't know, what's a good example? Like the Mr. Beast stuff that completely fucking blindsided Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson out of like fucking nowhere. Because like Mr. Beast didn't think that was ever going to be like a possibility, or like the way that dog pack unfolded. So this is different. This is Jidion has been aware that this is coming for a significant period of time. And he's had all the prep time in the world and is somehow still fucking this up. Which I want to be clear is kind of fucking like that's an achievement in itself. Hello, Will is me.
So
Say what you gotta say,
no.
Bloodspeth.
Is it a no?
Bloodspeth, say what you gotta say. What question do you have for me? You were asking me about why can't you just ask the question?
There was a girl.
Yes.
By the name of Kayla.
Yes.
Kayla Hoskins.
Yeah, I did an interview with her on my stream.
Yeah.
Now, I've actually watched some of that interview today, by the way. I'll bring it up, but we're not going to watch it. I just want to show you what he's talking about. Where is my DMs with KJ? KJ sent it over earlier, I think. Yeah, he did. What he's referring to is this call here. Now, this call is weird, by the way. Now, we're not going to watch it, so you're going to have to take my word for it. We'll probably watch it another day when we actually go over Kayla's interview. But this call is weird from what I can see. They're very chummy, very happy, despite the fact that she's already dropped the fucking video. So they're trying to stay on pretty good terms with her. It also comes out in this video, like, I don't know whether this is like generally mentioned, but the fact that he'd hired a private investigator to go after EDP, which is interesting. I don't think I've heard that talked about before. I could have just missed it. Could have just been around thing, but it's interesting that Kayla knows, because if Kayla knows that, it shows that like she was in on the like sting. Do you know what I mean? Like she's got all the information. Because, like, there's a point where it's like, no, don't mention that. Don't talk about that. Don't bring that shit up. And then he does. And it's like, well, that's clearly something that you wanted a bit private. But she knows. And, like, through this conversation, from what I've seen in it, it's like she's aware. She's mentioned it before. Okay. It's in the doc. Okay, cool, yeah. It's like she's aware of what the fuck is going on. And I found that particularly interesting because it's a big juxtaposition to where Jidion is now with this stuff of going, well, she's a minor. We tried to keep her out of it. You know, we were just trying to protect her and be responsible. It's like, well, clearly fucking not, actually.
She has kind of said a lot of things.
Yeah, Carney.
I've seen everything she said.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Will, with the 2. Thank you. Please enjoy these stickers, guys. Guys, you guys are being so good tonight. It's massively appreciated. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm distracted by my rage. Let me get that goal for you. You guys are, as always, my favorite human beings. No, 10 and then colors. I hate this YouTube crashing shit. Thank you. Let's go.
Is it inaccurate?
Well, tell my audience what she said.
Well, she said that you invited EDP into...
Will, Jidion lies depending on what new info comes out. Yes, yeah, absolutely. He modifies his story around it, and I was talking about this earlier, Will, where it's like, it's really clear that he's constructing straw men basically on the fly, which is terrible. If you've got like years to plan this out, you solidify your story. And again, I know I'm explaining to you guys how you lie in a drama situation, but you solidify your story ahead of time. You know what you're going to fucking say. You got it nailed down. You've practiced it in the fucking mirror, and you're like, I know what is likely to come out. And you preempt. You yourself release bad information about yourself if you're like going, oh, fuck, this is going to come out, right? And you know how you're going to deal with it going forward. That's just a basic human thing to do. That's like, you ever been in like a situation at work where you're like, fuck, I know my manager's going to find out about this at some point. You got a plan, right? He thought this shit was going to make him look good. Yeah. Well, he is retarded.
your Discord server, which allows minors. Is that true?
I invited him to my Discord server because I had a stage, and on that stage, I was going to be talking to him, and then at the end, we were going to set up a Q&A.
So you did invite him into a Discord server with minors?
There were minors in my server, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the answer, by the way. You invited a pedophile into a Discord full of minors. Now, I want to reiterate, it doesn't matter in some respects whether Kayla was contacted by EDP through his Discord. The evidence seems to point in that direction. In fact, the evidence highly implicates Jidion as responsible for exposing Kayla to EDP. That's just what the evidence says from the DMs, from timeline, from everything else. But it doesn't matter because you, as an adult, have chosen to take that risk. You're fucked. That's the point at which you are fucked. It's a point where you should no longer be doing predator hunting, because if you're an adult man and you can make that choice and you don't instantly think, wow, this is a fucking terrible idea, you shouldn't be doing this content. Not complicated, very, very simple. There we go.
And did EDP get in contact with this minor after you invited him to the server?
I was told by one of my mods that, I think it was so for context, chat, it was...
So the answer is yes. That's what he believes. Now, it's interesting. He says, I was contacted by one of my mods. Now, that's Inside. Inside seems to have been spreading this. And Kayla shows evidence for this in her video. Now, I wouldn't say taking Kayla's video as gospel is a good idea, because Kayla is not a completely reliable narrator from what I've seen. But it also doesn't matter. The evidence speaks to that being the reality. The counter-narrative for it seems to come from Inside.
And I also talked about this on Moist Critical's channel as well. So we did the interview with EDP.
Who, by the way, is still very welcome to call in, as is literally any of the other freaks who are defending this.
But last minute, he wanted money. And I didn't want to pay him, so the interview fell through. And so EDP, and this is a public Discord server, I think I had over 140,000 people. I then get a message from my Discord mod 4 days later that a girl in my server had gotten messaged by EDP. Yeah.
And
now, sorry, I need to wind that back a second. I was checking a DM.
Days later, that a girl in my server had gotten messaged by EDP.
That's like 4 days later?
And I didn't want to pay him, so the interview fell through. And so EDP, and this is a public Discord server, I think I had over 140,000 people. I then get a message from my Discord mod 4 days later that a girl in my server had gotten messaged by EDP.
Now, what's kind of insane about this situation as well is the more time that passes, the more it's kind of crazy to claim that she was only she would be contacted before, because it's like, you know, you're past the point that you've had him in your server. Your mod is the one contacting you through that server contact. I also the server seemed to be, from the messages that Jidion himself displays in his response video, talking about this quite a lot, which you'd expect, right? Somebody coming in and being like, I'm being contacted by a famous pedophile is that seems like a topic of conversation. Also, why the fuck would it take you so long? Because the VC call had already fucking happened, right? So it just seems like the timelining here with Jidion, where he tries to separate. And in the response video, by the way, he's trying to separate himself even further from the fucking timeline. He's like, oh, well, you know, she was contacted weeks before, I knew about it. Here it's 4 fucking days. So, you can see what Jidion's doing. He's slowly stretching the arsehole of the truth till he can fit his fucking head in it. Good day, Beckett in chat. I can't believe how this keeps unfolding, and Jidion was the one who took the brunt of the blast, not EDP. 404 with 5. You can go back and watch my coverage of the EDP documentary, and I am very clear that the most important thing in the EDP documentary is the stuff on Jidion. Maybe secondarily followed up by some of the stuff on Alex Rosen, because while there is lots of interesting stuff about EDP in that documentary, from the standpoint of you want to see the psychology of a freak, the actual stuff in there that's the hardest hitting is about Jidion. and it's about how he handled this situation. The reason it's so damning is it's because it's from Skeeter and Jidion's own mouth. And like, I'll say this from just like, this is a bit of shop. This is a bit of like, as Harmful put it, inside baseball. Part of the reason that I like doing, when I do video essays, I make sure that to the best of my ability, the core people are interviewed for them, and if possible, on a recorded call for them, is because that is what, like, the most impactful thing you're going to find. And like in the jar video, the reason the jar video, like, kind of stands the test of time is every single claim I make in that video is supported by what Jar says during his interview section. There's no claims in that video that Jar is not basically solidifying with his own words. It's like Jar got the fucking song from American History X. I remember Turkey Tom covering it, and he was like, I don't know if Beckett can say that. And then in the interview section, Jar's like, yeah, I did do that. It's all those things are really important. This is just structural. And that's why the EDP documentary is so damning for Jidion, because it's Jidion and Skeeter basically going, it was for content. These were the intentions. And particularly Skeeter being like, well, there wouldn't have been any fucking content. That's why the documentary is so damning for these two. I didn't mean Alex Ross. What did I say? Did I say Rosen? Oh, is it Alex Rosen or Alex Ross? I fucking can't remember. Anyway, yes. Yeah. The racist from Predator Poachers. Is he racist? I don't know much about him. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be totally real. I don't know much about him. I don't follow Predator catchers and Predator hunters. I don't really care. I know the content's just going to fucking annoy me, so I don't really watch much of it. Or any of it, really. Unless I'm doing this and I'm screaming at the fuckers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And how did that message kind of, spiral, I guess you could say?
He was telling me that EDP was saying sexual things to her and this, and so automatically I was like, what the fuck? I hop on a call with her, and I think it was me and Skeeter. We talked with her. She let me know everything, but before I talked with her, I had her send all the screenshots over to my Discord mod. But can I ask you a question?
So,
that's interesting. Because, like, again, it flips between how involved Inside is in this. Hey, it's just my Discord mod, it's just whatever. It's like, yeah, well, he was doing research and gathering information for you, wasn't he? Like, and you must have had some sort of, like, and again, this is supposition, right? This is assumption on my part, where it's like, well, clearly Inside is enough, like, involved enough. Where's the tweet? Like, where he's like, we got lucky. We got lucky. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just want to bring it up again to show you what I mean. Yeah, this one. Like, clearly Inside is involved. This post is unavailable. This post is unavailable. What do you mean this post is unavailable? Did he delete this or has he blocked me? Oh my god, he responded to me with the fucking... Dude, this guy's a fucking idiot. He deleted the tweet. So here's the tweet, by the way. Was a bit of luck too. It's wild how EDP just decided to hit on somebody from the Discord. We took full advantage of it. Except the tweet wasn't even that bad. What's wrong with wanting to get EDP behind bars? The content part was second to getting him arrested. None of it was ever going to the public. Well, why did you delete it then? Because I'm not blocked by him. I can see his DMs. Am I blocked by him? No, I'm not blocked by him. So if it's not that bad Inside, why did you delete it? This post is unavailable. What the fuck what are you doing? What actually is wrong with you? How fucking dumb can you be? The tweet's not that bad. The tweet's not that bad. Why'd you delete it? If the tweet's not that bad, why'd you delete it? You know what happens when people quote tweet me and shit, and I'm like, the tweet's not that bad. I leave it up and I laugh about it. Occasionally I'll quote tweet them back. What do you mean? It seems like you're a little embarrassed, you're a little impressed. This, by the way, is why I screenshot. Whenever I quote tweet anybody, I screenshot the fucking tweet. Every time, because people do this shit all the fucking time. You fucking idiot. Dude, it makes you look worse, motherfucker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I ask how we went from the kids from the stream to this?
Well, it was one instance of you endangering a minor, and
So you think I endangered her?
Yes. You brought a pedophile into your Discord full of minors, and then one of the minors was messaged by the pedophile and started sending her sexual stuff. You endangered a minor. You endangered a minor. Does anyone in chat disagree with me? Does anybody think, actually, I think what Jidion did is absolutely fine? Does anybody think that this is anything other than endangering a minor? I'm not saying that Jidion's a pedophile. I'm not saying that he's a predator. I'm not saying any of that shit. I'm just saying that, like, that is endangering a minor. Like, the irresponsibility of you bringing him into the fucking space is what caused the risk. Not a minor, all the minors in that Discord, yes. That's, again, you can just accept that and be like, not my kids, not my problem, I don't fucking care. But he's a predator hunter. He's somebody who claims to be trying to get rid of predators and stop them, like, fucking, like, doing this shit. It's a fucking, yes, motherfucker. I'm not going to go as far as to be like, oh my god, he's actually worse than EDP. He's not a fucking pedophile, but he certainly shouldn't be doing this kind of content. And again, I never say shit like this. I hate doing the whole kind of, you can't do that content, delete your channel. I hate that shit, but this guy should delete his Discord. He is clearly creating risk for fucking children. That's just the simple reality of the situation, bro.
You endangered those two kids in your stream. And Kayla, I would say so as well.
So, okay. So you're saying okay. So you think I endangered Kayla?
Yeah, by inviting a pedophile into a server with minors and then him DMing a minor. That's just one thing.
Also, this is really weird. So I don't know whether this is just a sideline. I've been watching this for like what? We're like what? Like a minute into it. Is he doing the like Metal Gear Solid thing? Do you guys know what the Metal Gear Solid thing is? If you want someone to like give you more information or like explain more or potentially over explain themselves, you repeat like the question, like a section of the question back to them with emphasis. And it's just really weird. And I'm just wondering, like, it's a really basic thing that you can kind of like learn. It's a bit of an internet meme. And I'm just wondering whether he's doing that because he doesn't know what to say. So he's like, oh, so you think I endangered children, do you? There's not really a statement there. He's just repeating it back to force Blood to give more information and keep talking while he thinks about an answer. It's really, because like, surely if somebody came to me and was like, I think you endangered children, I'd be like, no, I fucking didn't. That's retarded. Because that's the obvious response. I won't be like, oh, you think I endangered children, do you? It's like, well, yes, that's just what he said. Those are the words he used. That's what he meant. Like, obviously. What do you mean?
Okay.
But there's,
Well, it's la, li, li, lo, lu. Is that what we're doing? Is that, I swear that's out of order. I swear that's out of order, Head. Isn't it? It's la, li, li, la, li, li, lu, lo. It's, I swear it's not la, li, lu, li, lo. Anyway, fuck. I just had a weird Metal Gear autistic moment. Anyway.
A lot more after that.
Let's hear it. Let's continue. Man, I hope you did your research real well on it. No, chat. I know you guys are saying hang up. No. Because I want to point this out. Because Bloodspeth, I really want to show something. He does no research.
Have I got it wrong? Has it been that long since I played Metal Gear Solid 5? Dude, I need to... And is it 5? No, it's 4, dude. It's 4 where they're constantly fucking saying it. Yeah, it's
this
Patriots.
might be he thinks I got your moment, but he does no research at all. So that's why
I was
want
just asking you about it.
I know, yeah, I'm gonna answer every question. I promise I'm not gonna run. I'm just talking to my chat real quick.
Wait, is it la li lu la li lu la lo? Is it that it? Is that it? Anyway, okay, sorry. I'll stop. Fuck the autism man.
Is that okay with you?
Good.
If you need me to, I can mute myself.
No. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Chat, I want to show you guys something. He does no research at all.
It's crazy as well because like chat's telling him to like hang up, and that's exactly what he should have done. He could have done this like Giga Chad thing of being like, look, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're coming here and you're calling me a fucking, like, saying I endanger children. Like, actually, how fucking dare you come on my stream and say that? I am trying to work. Like, he could even be like, I'm human. I fucked stuff up, but you're accusing me of endangering fucking children. That's obviously an insane thing to do. Fuck you, get off my show. That would have been better. That would have made him look less fucking insane. But he's like, no. We're going to debate this out, chat. We're going to debate this out because he does no fucking research. And he then spends the rest of the stream crashing out about this. It's insane. Mac with cheese with the 5. La li lu la lo. Based on the order of the Chinese characters ka kai ku ki ko. They don't have L in Japanese, so it's impossible for them to spell. Thank you very much. For the 5, I hate you for typing that out, but I appreciate you for the information.
Okay, and you don't know a documentary is dropping soon, right?
Sons of Liberty with the AI section was ahead of its time, dude. Sons of Liberty is so fucking good. Sons of Liberty is one of those games. I remember when that game came out and everyone hated it. It's one of those games that has aged so fucking well. I love when that happens.
Documentary on the
EDP
situation.
Oh, yeah, the EDP 445
awesome.
documentary is dropping, and in the documentary, Mike Klum, you might have seen the not Rings of Redemption.
Bro, this is so fucking crazy. You should Mike Klum's dropping a documentary. Okay, he's so fucking confident. What happened to that confidence? Look how confident he is. And what do we go to? We go to this. We go to this motherfucker. Look at the fucking state of him as well. Like, this man is I thought he was in his 40s. This man is 25 years old. 25 years old. Like, honestly, shave your fucking head. Shave your head.
Really in a cupcake.
Shave your fucking head and go to the fucking gym. Like, you look like you're fucking melting into that chair. I know it's been hot, but this is absolutely fucking absurd. Yeah, he's 25. I thought KP had aged badly.
He did a documentary about Boogie 2988. Do you remember that?
I don't recall. No.
Oh, you don't recall? Okay. Well, anyway, he did a big interview with Boogie 2988, and now he's about to finish doing this interview with EDP. You might have seen a couple years ago. Did you see where he posted a screenshot where it was EDP talking to Chris Hansen?
Wait, just to be clear, by the way, somebody in my comments is like fighting with someone saying they should get on stream and come and talk to me, and their response has been, well, I'm tweeting at you. I don't know if I want to get on a live stream and talk to the streamer who was the origin of the thread in which I'm fighting and defending Jidion. Listen, I promise you, if you're any random chatter and you come on, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I won't be. Listen, actually, that's true. I won't be too mean. I do want to know your opinions. I'll tell you you're retarded, but that's about it. I'm not gonna. Come get bullied. Come get bullied. No, it's fine. Anyway.
That rings a bell, yeah. But
that rings a bell. Okay, so that's the interview that he's going about, and yeah, Mike Klum, he came over to my house about 2 years ago, and he interviewed me, and yeah. So I just want you to know, like, I just want to ask you before we continue. Are you sure you want to continue this 1,000%?
I mean, I would like to ask some questions.
Oh, no, are you 1,000%?
See, it's interesting because he's like, listen, this documentary is coming out from Mike Klum. Mike Klum is making a documentary, and you're gonna look like a fucking idiot. Now, you have these points on the internet occasionally where you've got kind of an option of like doubling down, and Blood stays in the call to his credit. But like, I remember Max came to me before the Carl Jobs trial was done, and he was like, Beckett, you should make a video on Carl Jobs because Carl Jobs is going to lose the court case. And I didn't know enough about the topic, and I didn't know Max well enough at the time, and I was like, I don't know if I can make that video. And I fucking should have done. That would have been a massive video if I'd made that. It would have been really good. This is one of those times where like staying in the call and being like, I'll keep talking to you. I don't care about this documentary. This has aged so fucking badly for Jidion. Because, like, this clip, I can see why he wanted this stream down. This clip is fucking brutal. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because there's a documentary. I recorded, like, an interview 2 years ago. It, like, you know, I'm going to be completely vindicated. Documentary comes out. What does he have to do? Do a fucking response video? Because, like, he's getting mauled. He is getting fucking mauled. Oh, dude. Discretion with the 5. I'm the same age as Jidion, and that makes me sick. Did most of his hairline get caught in the predation did most of his hairline get caught for predation, then get arrested? Dude, what the fuck? Fox 10 Studios with the 5. L Jid, chat, thanks for the stream. Beckett, work truck broke down, so I needed this. I hope it fixes quickly and you're good, and at least you got some entertainment.
Sure, you want to keep on asking some questions?
Honestly, again, would you be okay with this other gentleman?
No, I want you to ask me. You can have him text you. I want you to ask me the questions.
Understand.
Okay.
But will you be open to talking to this other guy after?
Nah, I just want to talk to you.
No. Why not, if you don't mind me asking?
Do I have to talk to anybody you want me to talk to?
I didn't say that. I was just wondering.
It's also interesting here that Jidion doesn't want Himpleton to come on. Because, like, this isn't particularly confident from his point of view. He's like, no. I'll talk to this guy who doesn't know anything about the drama. But somebody who may be, like, have looked into it more, he doesn't want to bring on. Now, to be fair to Jidion, to be charitable, I'd probably do the same thing. I'd be like, I don't want to talk to another, like, I'm having a conversation with you. I don't want to bring in another fucking person because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I completely understand that. But also, if I was in, like, Jidion's situation, like, God forbid I ever end up in a situation like this, do you know what I mean? But if I was in Jidion's situation, I probably wouldn't take a call like this. I'd be like, absolutely fucking, I wouldn't open myself to potentially, like, fucking myself in this way. Like, it's wild that he'd thought this was, like, the winning move. Like, at least wait for the documentary to come out, and then, you know, because he didn't know what was going to be in the documentary. He didn't know how Mike was going to, like, display that information. He's doing this entirely off faith from a conversation 2 years ago. It's fucking wild. Anyways, Becky might be nice to, Becky might be nice to them, but Chai is a pack of rabid chihuahuas, so we're not going to be lol. You don't own us, Crabman. That's true, Transnight. To be fair, you guys are pretty chill. You guys are pretty chill. Thank you for the 5.
No, I want to just talk to you.
Sometimes. You good.
Okay. You say so. So, I mean, yeah, I'm down to ask a few questions.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Okay.
So you said you just claimed that I endangered Kayla by having EDP join my server, correct?
I believe that would be endangering. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, where's this inside guy? He's responding to people randomly in my fucking comments. Where is inside? I fucking hate when streamers just say, get in stream. I want to talk to this inside guy. I want to know what the fuck he thought he was doing.
Endangering a lot of people by.
What's the other question you had?
The other question, from what I've seen, she claims as well that you kind of had her continue talking to EDP.
Okay.
Is that true?
No, actually.
That isn't true.
So, to be clear on this claim, by the way, it is kind of true. So, while there is, like, evidence that that Jidion was like, give me your account, like, we'll use a decoy, all this thing, when she refused to do that, you still utilized her. You used her for the court, for the police records. Like, you still did that. Now, the pressuring side, that seems not to be true. Again, we could do the whole, like, gay fucking woke shit of, like, well, there's power dynamics involved, but I don't really, I wouldn't make that argument for anyone else. I'm not going to make it for Jidion. But, like, when she refused to turn that stuff over, you decided that you would continue to utilize her. You decided that you'd continue to utilize the 15-year-old as bait for your content. That's it. It doesn't, like, again, it's not as bad, and the bar is in hell for the situation, as you pressuring her to do it. But regardless, that is what you did. That is the action you took.
You know, what's crazy is, I don't know if she remembers this, but I asked her if I could record the call, And I recorded our call that I had with Kayla because right when EDP messaged her, the first thing I did was I made sure that she was okay, and I asked her, "Hey, is everything okay with you? Are you good? Is everything straight?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I said, "I need to hop on a call with your mom." And it took a couple days for me to hop on a call.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Her. The first thing I did was I made sure that she was okay, and I asked her, "Hey, is everything okay with you? Are you good? Is everything straight?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I said, "I need to hop on a call with your mom."
Look, I know he talked to her mother, but like that quickly? Okay, listen, if we're gonna do this, I need your mum involved. I need parental permission. Is that not fucking mental, chat? Like, is that not crazy? Like, you've got a situation where he's clearly got the foresight to know that I need to get the parent involved, so I've got, like, another adult in the fucking room. If you have to be in a situation where it's like, I need to talk to your mum, maybe that should be your stopping point. Maybe that's your somewhat of like, fuck, I'd have to talk. If I was ever in a situation where I thought to continue this piece of content, I'm going to have to talk to somebody's mother, that would be my stopping point. That I would probably be I would like to think anyway that my stopping point would come far before that, but it's fucking crazy that that's that wasn't even yours, Jidion. Fuck me. Tusky with the 5. What do you mean this soft arsler of my people is around my age? I'm a year older and yet he looks older than me. I thought bro was older. What the fuck? What can I say? Dressing up as a cupcake ages you apparently. Holy fuck, bro.
And it took a couple days for me to hop on a call with her mom. She kept on saying her mom was busy, but eventually I did hop on a call with her mom, and I informed her mom about the entire situation, and I told her what was all going on. Now, in our first call, I wanted to...
Okay, here's actually a bit of a hot take, and I look, if anyone in chat is like, this is too hot a take, I actually want you to tell me. Because I don't know whether I'm being like massively unfair here. You know, in Jidion's response, we see the mother, we see a little clip, and she's like, "Oh, my daughter's like my best friend. Like she thinks of me like my best friend." Firstly, that's a fucking crazy thing for a mother to say about her 15-year-old daughter. Like, if your daughter doesn't have other people who you're like, that's their best friend, that's weird. But also, if you've got a mother who's like okay with their kid being involved in a fucking pedophile hunt with some content creator. And again, this might be a hot take. I don't know whether that's like, I'm kind of looking at the situation being like, is that safe? Like, are you responsible as a parent? I think that's kind of mental. It gives me this kind of thing in my stomach where if I met somebody and they were like, yeah, this is my daughter, I let them be involved in a predator case in real fucking life, I'd be like, is that the sort of thing you get like social services involved? That seems fucking crazy. It's like a parent actively, like, knowingly putting their child in danger. Now, again, I'm saying this is a hot take. I don't want to harp on about it, but it sits really fucking weirdly with me, is what I'm trying to say. And I thought this last night, and it's really hard to articulate because I really don't want to, I don't want to like focus on this girl's mother or anything. But yeah, it seems like every adult in this chick's life is like massively irresponsible. It seems like their mother is fucking irresponsible. Jidion was irresponsible. Skeet's irresponsible. So yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it sits really weirdly with me. I don't think it is an excuse for Jidion to be like, well, her mum's irresponsible. Like, if you can, I've seen some of Jidion's audience say this, by the way, in the tweets that I've been getting. They've been like, the mother said it's okay. It's her fault. Yeah, motherfucker. I may even fucking agree with you, but that doesn't exonerate Jidion that this chick's mother is a fucking crazy bitch. Your job as a parent isn't to be your kid's friend. True. Listen, I would describe like my relationship with my parents as like I have a friendship with my parents, but I'm an adult. Like, this is something like when you're past your mid-20s, when you've got a job and you're like, you start to like hit a point with your parents where you're like, you get them as people. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I know that my fucking dad or uncle or somebody is going through this kind of thing and I can relate because I'm also an adult. But you can't do that as a fucking teenager, right? You have parents, Becca? I have one parent. But, you know, I have one parent. But I would describe like, yeah, I had a friendship with my mom. Like we talk about like things, but we're adults. When I was a teenager, when I was in my very early 20s, my relationship with my mother was fucking awful because I was a tearaway teen who was drinking from the age of like 15, and I was a hell to deal with, and my mother was very impatient. It wasn't until I was much older that we got on really well, right? Have you seen the shit with Lydian and his BF streaming with a former detective where she says that what is allowed and isn't allowed? I haven't, Will. You can tweet it at me though. I'd be interested to see that. I'm pretty locked on this Jidion'S stuff. I think I'm going to be doing a lot on it. I'm very fucking interested.
Take over the chatting because, and keep in mind, this is my first time ever heading something because I hadn't done any catches. The only catches I ever did was with Skeeter. So I'm talking with Skeeter, and me and Skeeter both agreed that, like, yeah, we need to take over. So in the first call that we have for her, and I sent this call over to Mike Klum, and he's going to add it to the documentary because he told me 2 years ago about some claims that she made against me. I sent this. So I'm talking with Skeeter ever heading something because I hadn't done any catches. The only catches I ever did was with Skeeter. So I'm talking with Skeeter, and me and Skeeter both agreed that, like, yeah, we need to take over. So in the first...
So he wasn't even really a fucking predator hunter. And he was like, Lamau, I'm a prank YouTuber. Let's bring fucking EDP into my Discord. Okay. Sure. Okay, what? I thought this guy was like a professional predator hunter for ages, but apparently not. Transnight with the 10. I'm friends with my dad and stepmom now, but they were really clear that they weren't my friends when I was younger. They had to teach me to be a person first. You can't be friends and raise a person. Yes, yeah, it's one of the mistakes. Ultra with the C79. Gilmore Girls brain parenting at work. Yes, and look how that turned out in the final season. And I've just outed myself. Somebody who watched Gilmore Girls. That's depressing. Lycopasta with the 2. The full EDP sting is so incriminating. Yes, it is. And the thing with the full sting is it's quite clear that they were desperate for this content. They knew how big it would be. And I mean, again, I'll say it again. I can't blame them for that. If, like, there have been stories which I have turned down doing that I'm like, this would be fucking massive if I could get it. Noir with the 5. Is this response as bad as the one from last stream? I would say from what I've seen in it, yes. Yes, it is. But in a different way. He's basically just overconfident and he fucks himself, especially with the context of the document, of the doc coming out. Guys, thank you so much for the support and everything else. If you're enjoying the content, like and subscribe. I rarely shill because I'm bad at it. Thank you to everyone who's coming and hanging out and chatting. You're awesome. And thank you to all the VOD watchers and lurkers because you guys also deserve masses and masses of thanks. Thank you guys. Otherwise, I would be talking to myself in my room like a fucking schizophrenic. Yozo with the 5. Skeeter sure helped when he was getting shoved in the back of that cop car. I need to watch the McDonald's stuff. I haven't seen it. I didn't cover it. I didn't get a chance to because I was taking my little fucking hiatus. So I've got, in some ways that's a good thing because I get to like tread all this back and do it as like new content rather than like having to scrabble for things. There's so much to go over.
Call that we have for her, and I sent this call over to Mike Klum, and he's going to add it to the documentary because he told me 2 years ago about some claims that she made against me, and I was like, whoa. So I luckily had all the...
This girl is kind of set up for failure at this point. Who's in Color's corner to make sure she doesn't end up in a ditch? I'm not going to do the gay thing of being like, it's really sad what's happened to this girl. Like, she's not, I don't know her. She's not, got no connection to me. But yeah, I mean, unironically, like, the more you sort of learn about bits of this story, just from Kayla's perspective, and like, I have multiple times been like, yeah, this bitch seems kind of fucking crazy, but yeah, it is kind of sad. It's kind of like, oh, dude. Like, she's like, imagine, I say this fairly regularly. if you're somebody and you're like a teenager or you're in your early 20s, you're like, I want to be a YouTuber, please don't. Please don't. Go and do something else. By all means, become a YouTuber later, but you need to like work out who you are as a person, and you need other things you care about. You need real life friends, you need a real life job. Otherwise, being a YouTuber is going to fucking eat you. This kind of shit, like having huge fan bases and you got no prep for it and you're like a fucking teenager, dude. People aren't built for this. Go and do something else for a while.
Recordings of all the things that she said, and
dude, the pedo was saying he was going to kill her. Yeah, he was sending her fucking death threats.
I said and Skeeter said, I sent it over to him, and just to kind of spoil the documentary, whenever she says what she says, her past self contradicts herself sadly. But when she called me out on Twitter, the only reason why I never responded is because at the time she was still a minor and I didn't want to make anything deep about it.
Now, I'll be honest, I don't think her past self contradicts her that much. Now, it's also, she was 15 at the time when all this is happening. It's years ago. I wouldn't expect her to remember everything. But the core beat of this story, from what I've seen from Kayla, seem consistent. In the response video where he's talking about her video she dropped, where she's talking about like images being sent from Google or something, that's not a contradiction. Jidion poses it as a contradiction. She's like, this chick's fucking lying. Look at this. But actually, it lines up entirely with what she says in the documentary. She just expands on it as a point in the documentary. And then Jidion claims she's lying. Because Jidion is desperate to paint this chick as dishonest. Because that's his only defense. That's literally the only thing he can do. And despite all this, I don't want her to get any hate, guys. I don't want her to get any hate. Yes, you do. You want to get the heat off you and blame the, like, former 15-year-old. And you're like, in this, by the way, and we'll get to it, he goes like, oh, well, she's 18 now, so I'm happy to go in on it. It's like, bro, she was 15 and you used her. You should be like, at best, by the way, a far better defense for Jidion to be making would be like, I'm not going to talk about this at all because she was 15 at the time and she's a victim of VDP and that's what matters. Everything, she can say what she wants about me because I am concerned about her as a victim and the impact it's had on her. That would be a far, far smarter play for Jidion. He's just too fucking stupid to do it. Thankfully for me and my content. Trans night with the two. Not even mad, she's nuts. Look at who I was with, look at who was with her. Yes. Like a pastor with two. That girl got chewed up by the music industry. I heard something about her music career and Skeet mentioned it, but I mean, well, that's the music industry for you.
But I digress. We shall continue. I think she's 18 now, right?
That wouldn't, I mean, line
yeah.
up.
Yeah, she's 18 now. So now that she's 18, I got that time of day. So, Bless Beth, before we continue, are we sure we want to continue?
Are you,
I want to. I really want to. I just don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the documentary too much, but I don't also want allegations raised against me that I'm not ready to, defend. So
that's a very interesting thing to say.
That I'm not ready to, defend. So
I just don't want allegations raised against me that I'm not ready to defend. Well, the documentary's coming out. You interviewed for it 2 years ago. What could you not be ready? I mean, you're clearly not ready to defend. I've seen your response video. But surely after 2 years, you should be very ready to defend this, right? Like, you should be ready to answer every question about it. Like, when I got told that Monstrous was saying that I was, like, I don't know, like, dressing her up or something, I was immediately ready to defend it. Because it took me about 2 seconds to go, this is fucking hilarious. You've had 2 years. It took me 20 fucking seconds over somebody saying, you work out pretty quickly. Yeah, here's the defense of this situation. What do you mean? All her documents are out. They've been out for, this has been out for a year. The Turkey Tom video is out at the time of this conversation. What do you mean you're not ready to defend anything about it? That's what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, ask more questions.
Honestly, what I'm getting at from that is that you feel that I am not as well as equipped to handle it, and so this is a good time to set a precedent in regarding to. Is that kind of?
No, I was just wanting to make sure that you wanted to continue, like, because I don't know if you got the full story. Like, you got their side of the story, right? You want the truth?
Yeah.
Do you want my side?
Yeah, of course. I would
Okay,
love
then ask
that.
me some questions, man.
Yeah, so you had a call with her mom. How did that go?
It went great. I asked her if she knew what was all going on. Her mom said yeah, but you said something about I forced Kayla to keep on talking to him.
Ask me some questions. Okay, can we talk about her mom? Yeah, it went great. Can we talk about this thing now? What do you mean? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Like, he just asked you a question. You barely answered it, and then you, like, pivoted back. What the fuck?
She said that.
She said that. Yeah, she did make that
She
claim.
said you had that. Yeah,
Now the
that's why,
problem
I
with
didn't
that
say it
is though,
objectively.
is why would I have her continue talking with him? Can you answer me that?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different reasons. Are you asking my opinion or what? she
Yeah.
could have
Your
thought?
opinion.
I mean, I can give you the obvious. You wanted the content. This isn't complicated. You wanted the content out of this situation. You wanted her to continue talking to him so that you could get that content, and she wasn't going to hand over the accounts. That was your only option, right? I'm happy to accept that Jidion wanted to take other routes, but when those were closed to him, when she wouldn't hand over the accounts, the correct thing to do was to back away from it. The problem is you continued. Like, Jidion, in some respects, other than letting a pedophile into a Discord, like, not just letting, inviting a pedophile into a Discord full of minors, is, like, kind of fine right up until the point where he's, like, where Kayla's like, oh, I'm not going to hand over the accounts, you're going to have to do it with me. And at that point, when he decides to do that, that's when he's completely fucked, right?
I mean, on my opinion, could have been because you wanted to catch EDP.
I definitely did want to catch him, but why couldn't I just? Because we offered to get her a new number, and we.
Oh, yeah, future. Yeah, we went over it. Yeah, Inside Live deleted the fucking tweet. He's like, it's not that bad. It seems to be. I'm getting so mad I feel physically hot, Lamal. Yeah, I get you, Trans tonight. Thank you for the 2.
Take over. So, like, why wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't those cards be on deck?
I mean, again, that's it's your side of the story, but I can't just
like you said, there's two sides of the story. There's my side, there's her side, and then there's the video I recorded. That's going to be in the documentary.
That's good.
So
I can't just assume you're...
Bro, his entire defense here is a fucking documentary that's not even out. This is hilarious. Like, I didn't realize he pins so much on this documentary as his defense to chat. Also, if you're a Jidion fan and you saw this live, is it not weird for you as a Jidion fan that you watched him live use the documentary as a defense and now have to be defending himself against the documentary? Is that not weird to you? Like, surely you'd be like, oh, well, if the documentary is going to exonerate him, he shouldn't have to make a response to the documentary. And at the end of that response, he's like, oh, people say that I'm scared to react to it, but I'm going to react to it. It's like, well, if it's exonerating you, why would anybody be saying you're scared to react to it? Try and start with a 2. Also, Just Your Nightmare sent you a DM. Based.
Intentions years ago, but
Okay.
they're...
But you claimed that I endangered her. So you
I think it
are
is
assuming what
endangering
she's. So you
to
assume.
invite a pedophile into a server with minors. I think.
Oh, okay. So we want to get on that. You know what's?
Okay, that's actually good because he's trying to pivot the question. So you're saying I endangered a minor, and Blood immediately responds with, you invited a pedophile into the Discord. It's like, Kayla's almost irrelevant. You did do that. That is endangering minors. Yes, very simple. Like, why would you pivot back to it? Artemis with 5. Credit to the guy staying on the call, but man, him sounding like he's intoxicated really hurt to watch first time. Yeah, this is one of those calls that ages well, basically. And Blood does a great job of staying in the call which is basically all Blood needed to do. And credit to him.
Oh, man. Mike, I'm so sorry, Mike. We're going to have to give one little spoiler. So you want to know something crazy, Bloodspeth?
I would love to.
So after I say this, we're going to have to continue. I'm going to ask again if you want to continue. I'm going to give one spoiler. So she did send me the messages. And like I said, this was my first time doing the chat logs and stuff. But now looking back on it, I made sure and I asked her twice. I asked her multiple times. Are you sure? Are you positive he was the one that hit you up first? And I said that multiple times on the call. Because he has to hit her up first, right?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
I mean, she said that.
Let me ask you, who hit? I'm gonna be real.
See, here's what's really interesting about that. There is no evidence that she hit him up first. None. The claim entirely comes from inside. The DMs show that EDP messaged her first. And those are the only DMs Jidion has. Do you know how I know that? Because if he had DMs showing that she messaged him first, he'd have fucking shown them. And I know that chat's saying that's not the topic, but I'm glad he pivoted to this because it fucks him. Even in his response, he's like, well, you know, we're sort of just assuming I've heard this from somewhere. Dude. Jidion believes the pedophile over the victim. Yeah. Because Jidion is on EDP's side. Not intentionally, but that's where he's put himself. If this dude actually cared about catching predators, he'd just be like, yeah, listen, Kayla can say what she wants. It's fine. She's the victim. That's what matters. What matters is getting EDP. That's not what he's done because he doesn't give a fuck. Idiot.
When I saw the messages, I was under the impression that he hit her up first as well. You want to know something funny?
Let's hear it.
When she had her interview with, she also is in the EDP documentary.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah. You know what? Her her manager at the time told Mike.
What did he tell him?
He told him that she has a problem with telling the truth.
Who cares? Who cares, my guy? Yeah, so her manager said that she might lie. I'm sure she does. She's a teenage girl. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But all you have is the messages between her and EDP, where EDP messages her, sup. That's what you have. And what difference does this make? Like, he keeps going, oh, Blood, you thought you come in here and you get an own on me. These are the worst responses. Jidion, hang up the fucking call. Log off. Go outside, you fucking idiot. Ultra with the 699. Jidion is basically role-playing as a referee in a quit match. The way he keeps asking, do you want to continue? Do you want to continue? Yes. Yes. Bro, do you? The bald guy with the 5. It doesn't even matter if she messaged him first. She's still a minor. It's crazy that they think it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha from a, potential... Okay. It's a potential gotcha from an entrapment side. If she messaged EDP first to entrap him, legally, it's very difficult for them to use that messages. But, importantly, not impossible. If she messages him first, and then EDP turns the conversation sexual and starts sending her loads of nudes and asking for nudes from her, that's probably still valuable. That's probably still usable. But the problem from their perspective is they're not thinking about this from a court case because they don't care whether EDP gets arrested. And I'll say that again, and I fucking say it with my whole chest. These people do not give a fuck if EDP is arrested. They care about the content. And if she messaged him first and it looks like entrapment from the predator hunting side, they can't use it. That's why it's a point for them. That's why it's a point for this fucking community, because they are predator hunters. Transnight with the 5. Also, she's an actual under 18, so her texting first doesn't matter. It isn't entrapment if she's messaging an actual child with pics like that. Yep. Yeah. It would matter. It would matter if you took over the account, funnily enough, Jidion. but she's an actual fucking child. But Jidion's so fucking content-brained. Jidion's so fucking content-brained that he doesn't think of Kayla as a 15-year-old victim. Despite what he's trying to claim, he obviously doesn't. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done any of this. He thinks of her as part of his content and somebody who's fucked his content up. That's it. That's all it is. And it's absolutely fucking gross, by the way. It's absolutely disgusting.
You know, that's what her manager told Mike right before they filmed the documentary. Did you know that?
Well, seeing as it is a private and part of a documentary, would not have known that.
Yeah, you would have not have known that. Okay, but let's continue though. Let's continue, big dog. So,
okay,
the truth, and nothing but the truth.
Let's hear it. Oh, I thought you were gonna make a point. I apologize.
The point is, Mike got EDP to admit to a lot of stuff during this documentary that I won't spoil. It's crazy. Okay. But you know what Bryant was actually, and don't get me wrong, Bryant was still talking to a minor, and that's absolutely disgusting. And I still think he should be criminally charged. But you know one thing, Bryant, hold up. Before we continue, do you know what happened after we caught EDP? Or actually, do you know what happened right before we caught EDP?
You put on a fucking cupcake costume and screwed this entire thing into the ground. Go on.
When I dressed up as a cupcake?
I was joking. I was fucking joking. Oh my fucking god, bro. I was joking. You fucking cuck.
Maybe not the exact thing you're referring to.
Do you know why I never posted the video?
You tell me.
Okay. So the reason why I never posted the video is because we hired a bunch of security. Because that boy...
Classic Kid Rock with a 5. This whole stream has me thinking every word you just say has made me violently angry. Yes.
He was texting her saying that he was ready to air it out. So we didn't know. So that's why we set it up at his dialysis center. We knew if we did the confrontation there, that would be the best success for us to talk with him. So one of the people that was my security...
This also, I don't believe this, by the way, just to be clear. I don't believe this. I think they set it up at the dialysis clinic to catch him in the open, similar to the Alex Rosen stuff. Like, the idea that this was security, they've got, like, no evidence that EDP would actually, like, fucking shoot anybody. He's crazy, but, like, he's not, like, to my knowledge, being, like, actually violent. It's, like, fantasy shit. You got him there because you knew the time he'd have to turn up for his appointment. And you knew the day he was going to turn up, so that was the easiest way to catch him in the open. This is just post hoc rationalization.
Happened to be a former sex crime officer. So when she was briefing with us before we went on everything, you know what the first thing she told us to do? Because we thought that just showing the cops on the scene right there, all the evidence, that would be enough to get him arrested. But she was like, no, she needs to go and make a police report right now. And so, you know, the first thing I did, and this is all on camera, and I would love to post this. You know, the first thing I did, and I called Kayla, and I told her, you and your mom need to go down to, because San Diego.
Wait, hold on. Pause. Got him with the 5. I wish for an Elsa Gate level banning of predator catchers like Jidion'S. Yeah, I mean, I fucking agree with you. Please enjoy these stickers for a second. I need to think about this timeline wise for a second, because something. What? So right before this happened, this is Jidion'S claim here. Right before this fucking happened, this is his claim. He was like, "You need to go and make a police report." That's his claim, right? Foxdown with a 5. Love how each of his points are, did you know this thing you couldn't possibly have known? Yes, yeah, sorry, I skipped over that because the documentary is out from, like, my perspective. Yeah, like, he's like, did you know this thing? How could he? You're relying entirely on information no one but you and Mike have. Like, the fuck? Dude, okay. Anyway, okay. We're going back. I want to hear this.
The cops on the scene right there, all the evidence that would be enough to get him arrested. But she was like, no, she needs to go and make a police report right now. And so, the first thing I did, and this is all on camera, and I would love to post this. The first thing I did, and I called? I called Kayla, and I told her, you and your mom need to go down to, because San Diego, it was the San Diego Police Department. That's where she was, and that's where he was trying to meet. He actually had said that he was gonna pull up.
But that was 2 months after you started talking to her. That was 2 months. So, but your claim is like you told her to go to the police like almost immediately. The Discord was telling her to go to the police almost immediately. And you'd been working with her. So why is it you're saying right before this happened, your like security person who's a former detective was like, she needs to make a police report? What sense does that make? This is fucking bizarre. They scrambled to report it right before they wanted to catch him. But yeah, but apparently they were waiting for him to get arrested. That's his claim. They weren't even planning to go live with it until he'd been arrested. Jidion docks the cities she lived in. I think that's already public. That's a fucking wild thing for him to say. What the fuck?
On her.
That's actually worse. That's actually worse because it unironically establishes Kayla's claim that they were not pushing her to go to the police. If they were, she would have already had that police report. Also, isn't there what timelining is this? Because there's a whole thing about her meant to be going to the fucking police and her not doing that because he comes out in the response video and is like, oh, I did find out that a police report was filed. So are you telling me that you went ahead and did the sting before you thought a police report had actually been filed? Or are you lying about Kayla to make her look worse? And actually, funnily enough, where is this? Because a couple of people have sent this to me today. This might be a good time for this. Where is it? Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, this. Now, this is alleged. Screenshots of messages between Kayla and Jidion that she sent me. This is where he gets her to call him under the guise of updating Kayla on the case, only to clip her for his response video. He also ignores Kayla's request for him to admit he lied about her never reporting EDP. So this is the first one that's important. Hey, I just got in contact with the FBI. This is from Jidion. Using your case number. I'm going to be getting a call back with the specialist on this case. Great. So that is he's got the fucking police report. So he knew. So why in the response video are you saying, oh, good job, guys? Because hadn't some of this already become public? And then it's like, could you please tell everyone that I didn't make a false report, like how you and your team claimed, because the case number is obviously real, because the claim had come from inside. And he seems to also be claiming here that the report wasn't made properly. But he's got it in fucking DMs. Pinker with the 20. Sending my crazy fact I learned today in DMs, because there is no way I can type it in a super chat. I learned it on a podcast. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. I learned today, white supremacist serial killer Joseph Paul Franklin shot Larry Flint, the publisher of Hustler magazine, in 1978 after having seen an interracial spread in the magazine 2 years prior. Thank you, Pinker. Can you send me this without the black part? Inside is still online, saying it's a fake case. This bothers me. Just so you know, Inside is not my manager. He claims to be. He just used to be my Discord mod. Can I hop on call? Oops, did I uncall? Okay. So again, I'm not going through all these messages because I haven't pre-read them, and I don't want to say I don't know if there's anything interesting. I don't know. It's one of the people. If anyone's like, actually, Beckett, you've missed something, tell me. But what matters to me is he was sent. He had the case number. He had the fucking. He's the one who sends her a screenshot of the case. He knows the case is fucking real.
Her 16th birthday so he could cream pie her. Disgusting stuff. And so we wanted to set up an IRL meet. And Kayla wanted to be the decoy on scene. And I told her, absolutely not. You are not going to be the decoy on scene. no. And we actually found somebody that looked exactly like her that was obviously of age. So can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why is the person who I'm forcing to continue talking to EDP trying to be the IRL decoy?
She's 15. She's 15. Why are you even in this situation, retard? She's 15. She's 15. She's 15. I just feel like people should say it as a mantra to him till he gets it. She's 15. Why is this person, if she wanted to be involved, why the fuck did you even get in this situation? She's 15, motherfucker.
Well, that was her claim. I asked you. Just want to make
But who do
sure.
you, let me ask you personally, who do you believe more?
I feel like there are points on each side that I should believe, but
okay,
that's why I'm asking you.
But does that make sense to you?
I mean, the problem is that, like, again, I'm not saying Kayla is a perfect fucking advocate for herself. I don't think she's. I also don't believe that she's like a perfect narrator of her own history. Most victims aren't, by the way. Here's a really uncomfortable fact for you, but I've been doing this for years now, and in most of the stories that I have covered, people aren't perfect victims. And that's okay. That's fine. But the difference is Jidion is putting himself in positions where he's trying to constantly change the question or the like situation he's prosing or setting up straw men, because the shit that he did wrong is very obvious. It doesn't require Kayla. It's one of these weird situations where you don't need the victim because the situation that's unfolded, he's already like acknowledged that situation. He's just trying to divert the question and attention away from his own wrongdoing, which is fucking obvious.
Someone being forced to continue talking to EDP wanting to be the IRL decoy?
Well, I wouldn't assume a 15-year-old has the best judgment, no.
I know, exactly. I agree. That's why we want to take over the chat logs. And she would not transfer her number over to us.
I can't believe this is your defense. I can't believe this is your best foot forward. Actually, it's not our fault. The 15-year-old wouldn't listen to us. Motherfucker, why are you in this situation? You're so retarded. You're so retarded.
Did you know that? Our first conversation, I think we...
Nick pointed out but this guy is very weaselly and slippery in how he speaks. Yeah, he is. He is. It's entirely weaselly and slippery. It's complete rat behavior. It's it's fucking absurd, bro.
Talked for like an hour or two. We kept on trying to get her to transfer her number. And we were going to get her a new number, a new phone, whatever. We wanted that number so we could continue talking with him because she had already been talking to him for, I believe it was either 4 or 5 days without my knowledge. I had no idea.
You know, if they weren't so cheap, they could have just paid her out. Unironically, like if they were this desperate for the content, they could have just paid her out. They'll be like, we'll get you a new number and we'll get you a phone, and for like bringing this content to us because we have to cut you out of it, but we understand you want the Clanton's big story. We'll help promote you in the long term. And we'll pay you like, I don't know, $25,000, right? Because we understand how big this story could be. We'll pay you for it. And like that would still be fucking terrible, by the way. Like a lot of, I want to be clear, like I feel like I have to do the distinction of like when something's like clearly a bit unethical. But like that would be better. Do you know what I mean? But you didn't do that. You were just like, she's clout hungry. She's clout hungry. She won't do what we say because she's clout hungry. You motherfuckers are clout hungry. How are you gonna? And I said this in Nick's chat last night. I think I said it on stream. Like I see Jidion'S audience attack this chick, and she goes, oh, she says she's an opportunist. That's all you need to know. She's an opportunist, motherfucker. Firstly, all her saying that she's an opportunist proves is that she's actually more honest than most people who are on the internet. Most of us are fucking opportunists. I can be an opportunist at times. Me jumping on a story at the right moment, like, can be can be opportunist. Like, you can't let it dominate you, but if you want to do this content shit, you probably need to be a bit opportunist. The thing is, Jidion and Skeet are also opportunists. They're also content-brained. What's pissing people off so much is twofold. Firstly, that they're fucking lying about it, especially Jidion, who is just refusing to acknowledge this is about content. And secondly, it's the content you're doing. Because when you're doing content that involves actual minors and putting minors at risk, that is the point where it's actually not okay to be an opportunist. The only person Kayla was putting at risk in this situation was herself. And as an opportunist, well, that's bad because she's a minor. That is not as bad as you, as the adult in the room putting the minor at risk because you're an opportunist. And any of Jidion's audience who's defending this fucking retard going, she's an opportunist. The only difference is she's more honest than Jidion is, because Jidion is also a clout-hungry fucking opportunist. Fuck, Skeet at least admits this. He admits it in the documentary. He's like, well, then we wouldn't have had the content. And that's at least a little bit more respectable. Do you know what I mean? He looks like he regrets saying it, but it's the fucking truth. And they both know it's the truth. Why are you fucking lying? CID with the 5. This is why YouTubers shouldn't try to be predator hunters if they're literally no fucking clue how the legal world works. Yes.
Idea.
Look, and I say this because I saw somebody tweet out, aren't you friends with Lyle Convoy? Yeah, I am. And as I've said multiple fucking times, Lyo was a retard for doing fucking predator hunting. And I was heavily critical of Lyo, and I'm still critical of Lyo as past doing any kind of predator hunting. I'm critical of anybody, regardless of what's standing among them, of doing fucking predator hunting. In fact, when the, what the fuck ever name her was with the goat stuff came up, I was pissed off because people were trying to drag Lyo back into predator hunting. And Lyo, to his credit, was like, I'm not getting involved. No one should be doing this fucking content. It is incredibly difficult to do. It is even harder to do well, and you are going to end up putting people at risk. Because the reality is, I'll state it again, EDP walks free. EDP is a fucking pedophile. He messages minors. And because you guys botch these things, he is still out there and still able to do that. And now, even more so, you have incentivized victims of EDP not to come out. And I'm not, again, don't want to do the victim advocacy gay shit. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm about. But the reality is, do you really think that anyone else who may be being messaged by this motherfucker is going to go, oh, look what happened to Kayla. She came out with her story about EDP and everyone's shitting on her. Maybe I'll just be quiet about it. Because that is a very real risk that you have created. You have now created more cover for EDP. Absolutely fucking gross. Classic Kid Rock with a 5. All humans are opportunists. End of. We all look for opportunity to better ourselves because that is just being human. Yeah. And again, like, I say this about myself as a drama creator. I'm a bottom of the barrel, like, content-brained asshole. Just be honest about it. Because then an audience can decide whether they're okay with it, right? Like, there are people who refuse to... I know this is true. There are people who refuse to watch this channel because it is called Cope and Seed. So they assume that I'm an asshole. Some of them assume I'm right-wing for some fucking reason. But most people go, I don't want to watch the channel called Cope and Seed. I bet that guy's a dick. And to be clear, they're fucking right. But I'm honest about it. And as an audience, you can decide whether you want to watch me. That's the only thing that matters. And then nothing I do should surprise you, by the way. No, there should never be a situation where you're surprised by me. Because I'm open and honest about what I'm like. See how that works? If Jidion was open and honest about who he was, he wouldn't be in this situation because his audience would be like, yeah, that's just what Jidion's like. We know that. We watch him regardless of it. We like it, partly because that's who he is. It's the easiest way to be. I don't know why more people aren't doing it. How fucking You voted reform? I did not vote reform. Fuck off. What the fuck? No. Okay. Have to shut that shit down. But like, yeah, I don't know why more people do this, because like, if you don't, you land in a position where your audience is one day, I didn't vote restore either. One day your audience is going to find out who you are and then they're going to fucking leave you. And you're going to be like, I can't believe everyone's abandoned me. This is what Jeremy's going through. This is what Jeremy's going to be going through. Jeremy has always been a piece of shit. It's just that now people have, I've realized it. And so this persona that he put on has crumbled. I haven't voted Lib Dem since 2008. And never again. I vote Labour. I don't think that's a contentious thing to say. Benjamin with the 5. I don't care that we don't align politically. The important part is that you're funny and entertaining, and that beats the politics, in my opinion. I mean, to be fair, I'm a centrist. I'm very happy to say that. There are some positions which I'm more to the right on, and there are some positions that I'm more to the left on. There are some positions that I'm very left-wing on, particularly around nationalization and things. But, you know, I also, you know, have things where I think, like, there's a good arguments from the conservative side with, or at least there was traditionally, holy shit, on education, for example. Then they started talking about academies. British politics is a mess. It's bad over here. Anyway. Beckett also hates women. So true. So true.
And she got in.
Listen, I think I've got one of the most like politically diverse chats I've like in this space. Okay, I've got everyone's from everywhere. Okay, I've got like far left people, far right people. I've got everyone, and everyone's chill. You notice how no one fights here? It's great. There's never any politics fights in my chat. It's lovely.
Contact with she calls him my manager. She said that Inside, who was my one of my Discord mods, was my manager, but actually he was my mod. She's the one who got in contact with him, and he's the one who got in contact with me. They had 5 days worth of conversation before I even got involved. Did you know that?
Do you notice how that changed? Listen, this is a really little thing, but I just really want to highlight it when he does it. You notice how it's changed from 4 days to 5 days? Earlier on, he was like, it was 4 days before he even told me. Now, it's 5 days. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? Even Looney Party supporters in this chat, I have unironically voted Monster Raving Looney Party before. Dude, their manifesto, they had a really good manifesto, Pomris, on wire coat hangers. This is completely true, by the way. The Monster Raving Looney Party had a manifesto promise to ban all wire coat hangers because they, like, and I quote, nobody knows how they're made. They're everywhere. They just turn up in your cupboard, and the only use for them is to bend them into something else. And they also, I think they had like things like a National Pillow Day. It was great. It was great. I'm a big fan of the legacy of Screaming Lord Such. Anyway.
Not to that detail. No.
Not to that detail? Oh, man. Wow. Well, the story of your life.
Okay, Mummy Dearest. Yes, based reference.
Not to that detail. No.
Not to that detail? Oh, man. Wow. Well, the story of your life.
A little bit out of line, but
what other questions we have? So, but like I said, you know, I don't want to sit up. You know what? Actually, you know what? I was gonna call Mike, but I don't think that's fair because I don't want to talk to your friend, so I shouldn't make you talk to the documentary guy. But I mean, we'll see when the documentary drops. But
there's no way Mike would have picked up this call. I don't know the guy. But I don't believe Mike would have picked up this call. Now I've heard interesting things about Mike. I don't know him. I don't know anyone who really does, I guess. But I've heard that he's like, so Mike Klum is like, he runs a production company. He's very well known. He's clearly like, and explains the documentaries. But I don't know enough about him. I mean, again, he clearly wasn't like the fallout from this. It's obvious Jidion was fucked. So I kind of don't believe Mike was like, oh, yeah, this will be really good for you, Jidion. I just don't really believe that.
Told Kayla to go to the police department and file the police report. And we have on video after we confront, like, she, like, the whole time we were waiting for her to get to the police station. And when she got to the police station, that's when we confronted Edie, or let me rephrase that. When she said she got to the police station, that's when we confronted Brian. And I asked her to send me a case number and the stuff to the guy. She sent me a phone number and some numbers and this and that. And and then she texted me a couple weeks later saying that Homeland Security, I believe that, or It was either national security or homeland security.
But this is true. This is true. It's in the DMs. Like, you got a contact with the FBI using your case. So this is this is true. What do you mean?
She texted me and said that they were investigating it. And she sent me this paperwork. I didn't read through it thoroughly, but I was like, oh man, this is...
Wait, what?
She sent me this paperwork. I didn't read through it thoroughly, but I was like, oh man, this is great.
You didn't read through it thoroughly? You're trying to catch EDP, you're a predator hunter, someone sends you casework and a load of paperwork, and you just like, yeah, I just sort of glanced at it. What? If somebody sent me casework, and in fact, actually, what am I talking about if somebody did? When people send me court documents, because I get, I get sent court documents. I don't know if people know this, but like, actually, I've said this before, but for those of you who don't know, we have a Pacer account. Like, we will go through court documents. We'll pay money. That's one of the things that, like, we've done. Like, money from this stream goes to, like, it is fucking, it racks up. We will go through fucking court documents. What do you mean you didn't read it properly? Is that what a fucking... And he says it so confidently, like it's not a damning indictment of his, like, whole existence. Bro got jar disease? Yeah, I didn't really read the documentation on the fucking pedophile. What do you mean?
And on my old my old Twitter before it got deleted, I had tweeted that the FBI was looking into it. And if you go back in my old VODs, maybe my day one fans that were watching before I made my Christian change, you guys will remember that I said that the FBI was, or the feds were working on it. So
also, someone said that might be a lie, because it seems like he looked into it enough to get her to unredact it. So yeah, this is a very odd angle for him to say. I mean, he keeps being like, kind of lies. Bro, you fucking lie. What do you mean? Like, and so confidently too.
all of that was happening. And while I'm doing my interview with Mike Klum, he revealed some very, very...
I saw a little bit, very briefly, like 3 minutes of like this interview he had with Moist Critical a couple of years ago. And he opens the call with Moist Critical by being like, I just want to say, I'm such a big fan of you, Moist. I'm such a big fan of you, Moist Critical. You're like one of my favorite creators of all time. And it's very weird how he talks about Mike in this and like is leaning, you know, the guy who did the Boogie documentary? And like, it's interesting because he's not a small streamer by any fucking means or a small content creator, but he is very greasy pole. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, he's very much like, oh my God, I need to kind of pay. Like, this is a big creator or a big, like, important creator. And from what I understand, Mike is actually very, like, seemingly very, very well connected. So he's like it's almost like arguments to authority kind of shit. It's very odd. It's like he's a real fucking bootlicker. Liquid Jar with the 2. Do you have the vid of him and Skeeter? Which one? I mean, I've got the call him and Skeeter had with Kayla like 2 years ago. But we're not watching it on stream tonight. I did have a look. I watched about maybe 15 minutes of it today.
Very, 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 very shocking details to me. And everybody keeps on asking, why didn't EDP get arrested? Why didn't EDP get arrested? Why didn't EDP get arrested? And I always tell them I don't know, because he was talking to a real minor. He should have gotten arrested. There's no way around it. But I do know why he didn't get arrested. And I'll just say it wasn't my fault.
Well, you can't tell me, is it because of the...
Wait. How would you be able to claim that? How would you be able to claim that you didn't know why he got arrested, but it's not your fault? If you don't know, firstly, if you don't know why he didn't, like, wait, so you know why he didn't get arrested, and it's not your fault. How? How would you know that? Especially if you're like, well, I didn't look into the case documents properly, and like, I don't really know what's going on. Dude, what a weird thing to say. It's actually not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. How would you know? Might be. You fucking blasted this out.
The documentary?
I want to be clear, by the way, I'm actually not claiming that it is his fault. I don't know if it's his fault. I would assume, actually, that it's not, unironically. I would assume that... I would assume, like most things, because we've got, like, the Toon Critic logs, for example, and Toon Critic was never arrested. I imagine the question was, could we take this to a jury and get him put away? It's a prosecution question, and I imagine the answer was, we don't think so. And that's why he hasn't been prosecuted or arrested, because I don't think there's enough evidence. Because despite what people believe, and we can go back and forth on whether this is acceptable or not, I would argue that, like, look, I would argue that if prosecutors don't believe that they're going to get a prosecution, they shouldn't be taking things to trial because it's a waste of time and taxpayers' money. They should be working to get enough evidence to take something to trial. And this is another way where predator hunters fuck shit up, because predator hunters go in for the content rather than doing what they should be doing, which is making sure they have enough evidence for a prosecution. But they don't do that. These guys didn't do that. They turned up in a fucking, like, cupcake costume. You make sure you have enough evidence for a prosecution. That's the role. And if they don't feel like they have, they're not going to prosecute, and they're not going to arrest, because once you arrest, that starts the process. It starts the time. It gets lawyers involved. They need to make sure they have warrants. And I know also there's another side, an argument that I've seen from, like, some of the predator hunting community where they're like, well, fuck pedophiles. They don't have any rights. Okay, firstly, due process exists to protect all of us. I believe that EDP is a pedophile, but that doesn't change the fact that you need due process, because if you start eroding that, it affects everything else. That's just the reality. Now, if you're somebody who truly believes, I think we should burn society down just so we can get rid of all the pedophiles and put them in a wood chipper, I almost actually get where you're coming from. Do you know what? Fuck it. It's such an abhorrent thing. I get where you're coming from. But at the same time, it's like, so let's just talk about the let's just talk about convictions of like people who get picked up on the street. Let's say you're in a potentially racist state and it's like a lot of black people get arrested. If you start eroding those civil liberties, what do you think's going to happen? Let's say you believe that the court system's racist. Do you think that that's going to be good? Or do you think that that's going to allow the police and prosecutors to arrest even more people, potentially innocent people? Like, these things exist for a reason. And sometimes the law can get in the way of itself. Like, especially in the UK at the moment, we've got massive fucking backlogs. Like, for years, it is really hard to even get a trial for things like a rape case. And that's a real problem. Evidence goes missing, it gets eroded, it's not as effective, people's memories change. And those are all things we should deal with. But just being like, yeah, fuck it, like erode all civil liberties is an it's a child's opinion. That's the reality. If you're somebody who thinks that predator hunters need to be given all the fucking power and we need to get rid of civil liberties, you're fucking retarded. You're fucking retarded. It's just that simple. I'm with you. Fuck pedophiles. Throw them in a fucking ditch. But it doesn't change the fact that you're fucking retarded for thinking that. These things exist to protect everyone. Like her with the 5. At the Sting, Skeet shows EDP a picture they could only get from messages with Kyla and totally blows the case. Dude.
Is it I think the documentary the documentary is gonna tell all.
I mean, he wasn't wrong. It just didn't. I just don't think it went the way he wanted it to. I mean, the documentary told all, and you're fucked.
Now, one thing I do want to say is definitely looking back at it, like, oh yeah, I should have just did a private Discord call with EDP. But hey, that was 22-year-old me, and I wanted to get the community involved because I was a fan of Bryant, and I knew a lot of other people were fans of him too. So
I'm sorry. What? I wanted to get the community involved talking to a pedophile because I was a fan of him.
I wanted to get it set up to where they could ask him questions. But then I realized when he was trying to get paid for this, I didn't want to pay him.
Holy fuck, bro. You couldn't waterboard this out of me.
You know, what? Like, yeah, I would interview him if he was down to talk for free. Then we could interview. And you know how much I had to pay him to do an interview?
How much?
I only had to pay $200. I had 70,000 people on Rumble, not YouTube, not Kick, not Twitch, Rumble, an like a website that a lot of people don't even know about. And you know how much flamed I got on Rumble? Not you pay $200. I had 70,000 people on Rumble, not YouTube, not Kick, not Twitch, Rumble, an like a website that a lot of people don't even know about. And you know how
you think Rumble's obscure? Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay, okay.
How much flamed I got for not paying that amount of money? I got flamed and eviscerated for not paying him for the interview. So many people were calling me out. So many people were saying, Jidion, you're whack. You should have just paid him. But I just stuck on my morals that I just morally didn't want to pay him.
Okay.
To do an interview.
Okay.
And you know another moral thing that I had that I was going to do?
Let's hear it.
I wasn't going to drop the video or talk about it until after he got arrested. So after...
See, he says this. And like... I said this earlier in the stream. I just really want you to think about this. He had the cupcake costume ready to go. They were planning this sting. Like, they obviously... Like, they were talking to Kayla. Like, if the plan was to get him arrested, why is it that you only told her to go to the police right before you did this? That's what you said earlier. Like, right before this happened, you were like, you need to go to the police. So if that's the case, then what the fuck were you doing for 2 months? And again, in the call he has with Kayla and Skeet, they're talking about having a private investigator involved. So why are you involving a private investigator before you've even gone to the fucking police? If you have a story like this, surely your first instinct would be to get the fucking police involved. This again makes no fucking sense. And even if it's true, it makes him look worse. And it's nonsensical. Yeah, you know this other moral thing I was going to do? We were going to wait. We were going to wait on the content until we got him arrested. Well, timeline-wise, that makes no sense. Also, I mean, he was on the Instagram Live. He shows it in his response where he's like, guys, I can't talk about this, but it's really big. And we're going to get this guy arrested. We've caught a predator. I'd be really interested to know what the date of that Instagram Live is. If anyone can find that out for me from his response video, it's a bit of a call, I guess, to like any of my various researchers. If you guys can find out when that Instagram Live happened, that would be really fucking useful.
If we could go back, actually, there was a long time, like right after we caught him, me and Skeeter, we went live on IG, and we just said that we caught somebody really, really big, but we said
right after we caught him. I mean, that's convenient. You talk about it. When you say right after you caught him, what do you mean? Because you don't mean the confrontation. Do you mean like, did that happen right after you found out about this? Is this in July?
That we weren't going to talk about it until all the legal stuff went through.
But then, like, apparently she didn't go to the police. According to you in this stream, you didn't make her go to the police for like another 2 months. This because this happened like early September, right? So what the fuck were you doing?
And you know what's crazy?
Like late August or whatever.
Promised to it. Skeeter promised to it. And you know who else promised to it?
Who else?
Guess.
Well, I'm guessing Kayla did.
Yeah. We all promised that we were gonna wait until he got arrested, because the security that I hired, who was also a SVU detective, said that it could affect the case if we talk about it. So I went live saying we caught someone big, but I didn't say who it was. Now I know you're probably wondering, how did that picture of you with the cupcake confronting Brian get out? That's probably the next question you were gonna ask, right?
It wasn't, but I mean, if you want to elaborate.
So
I'd be
I
happy to hear it.
had just got out of watching a Kosh Singh comedy show, and I was leaving, and Skeeter texted me that Kayla did an hour-long interview with a YouTuber exposing how EDP was talking to her.
What? Where was this mentioned? You didn't mention this in your response video. You said that, like, she put a video out herself. And then you got a cupcake costume and went and confronted him immediately. So you didn't... Wait, the timeline of this makes no fucking sense, chat.
And I was like, yo, why'd you post this? And then the reason why,
She posted it because she's a 15-year-old with no impulse control. Oh, fuck me. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? She's 15. She's 15. Are Mally and Beckett still dating, or did that a bit die yet? She's not around as much. She's still my wife though. But she's enjoying being an IRL girly.
the reason why you guys see the footage of Skeeter and me confronting him?
Enlighten me.
Skeeter posted the footage because he was like, well, damn, since it's already out there, I'm going to go on and post it. And I asked her, I was like, yo, why'd you go on and do it? And
Wait, since it's already out there, I'm going to go on and post it. Wait, what? What the fuck?
the footage of Skeeter and me is talking to her. Skeeter texted me that...
Okay, yeah, we need to be really clear about this.
Kayla did an hour-long interview with a YouTuber exposing how EDP was talking to her. And I was like, yo, why'd you post this? And then the reason why, the reason why you guys see the footage of Skeeter and me confronting him?
Enlighten me.
Skeeter posted the footage because he was like, well, damn, since it's already out there, I'm going to go on and post it. And I asked her, I was like, yo, why'd you go on and do it? And
This doesn't make any sense. I can see people being like, no one covered it. That doesn't actually matter. This doesn't make any sense. This directly contradicts his previous claims. Jidion'S claims are that Kayla put out a video talking about it, and they realized that this was going to be public, so they went to confront EDP because it was public already. That's the claim. But here, Jidion'S says that they'd already confronted EDP. They'd already confronted him in the cupcake costume before Kayla had ever come out and talked about it publicly. So despite the fact that they want this to be an ongoing investigation, they jumped ahead, gone and confronted him, and now they're blaming Kayla for talking about it. Yeah, he claimed that in the response vid. I've never heard this story before. This is completely fucking different. I know other people have also watched this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, because like the claim is that Kayla made this public, then they went to confront her. But he's saying Kayla made this public, so we dropped the footage. They'd already confronted him. Listen again.
that Kayla did an hour-long interview with a YouTuber exposing how EDP was talking to her. And I was like, yo, why'd you post this? And then the reason why, the reason why you guys see the footage of Skeeter and me confronting him?
Enlighten me.
Skeeter posted the footage because he was like, well, damn, since it's already out there, I'm going to go on and post it. And I asked her, I was like, yo, why'd you go on and do it? And she said that, they said that it wouldn't affect the case.
I see. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to
So hold on, I just want to listen to that last bit again.
enlighten me.
Skeeter posted the footage because he was like, well, damn, since it's already out there, I'm going to go on and post it.
Because the argument they've previously made is that if she's made it public, they needed to confront her because it's already been made public. Wasn't this in the documentary? This is what they said at the time. And this is like 2 years ago. Hold on. I need to find this. Because this is actually kind of fucking insane. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Sophia is how old? Before? And again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer.
Okay, that's the trailer. So where are we? So about halfway through, right? So it's around here.
Planned it out, and we called multiple different law enforcement in her area, trying to set up like a sting operation, and then he backed out. You know, he got cold feet. He didn't want to meet her. You know, he was just, you know, being EDP.
I was hoping to get a sting operation, but they kind of didn't want to do that because Jidion hired a private investigator that found EDP's apartment, his work, and his dialysis center. So on my birthday, they went to confront him.
So I don't think I caught this from the timeline side. So she said, I was making the police, because she said I made the police report on my birthday, right? So on the same day that she's apparently making the police report, they go and confront him. Why the fuck did they do that? Why the fuck did they go and confront him on the day she's making the police report? Why are they doing this ahead of time? What, isn't the point to wait until he's been arrested? Why do you have to do the fucking confrontation? Because they needed the content, obviously. Oh my fucking god, this didn't twig until just now. Because I thought what had happened was she'd gone live with her video, and the video had dropped, and then they'd gone to talk about it. Because in like Jidion'S response, let me just bring up Jidion'S response video.
After we realized that he wasn't going to drive.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, costume confronting EDP, and you posted that on your Instagram, so how could you not want anybody to know about it? Only reason why I posted that is because on August 27th, Kayla had texted me saying that the detectives told her that it was okay for her to post a video to talk about the situation, which, looking back on now, I know is pretty weird, and I personally highly doubt that a detective would tell a minor to come out and make a YouTube video about a situation with a predator. But nonetheless, Kayla...
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so much worse than it just hadn't clicked in my brain. That they were like... all they cared about was the fucking confrontation. I thought at least, like, the defense was, we needed to get everything in place. But you're doing the confrontation before the police report is even properly filed. This is fucking insane. Sorry, yeah, it's just taking a little while for the puzzle pieces to fall in place. This is fucking absurd. So they went, she like has her birthday on the same day as her fucking birthday. They go, like, because that's the claim she's made. She was like, on my birthday, I'm doing like this police report. On the same day as that, they're like, fuck it, which lines up exactly with what Jidion has said in this interview. He's like, oh no, you know, right before we did this, we went and made sure she'd done a police report. So all the way through July, the first conversation they have is in like July the 2nd. So all the way through July, they're like planning this sting. They never think to file a police report before that. And then on the day of the sting, he literally means right before they go and confront EDP at the dialysis center, they send Kayla and her mother to a fucking police station to file a police report to try and cover their asses. This is actually fucking a bit... this is insane. How on earth do you think this makes you look good? I didn't realize it was literally on the day. Holy fuck, bro. And then you get a fucking cupcake costume and dress up. You're like, you know this other moral thing that we did? We weren't going to post anything. You know what the correct thing would be to do? To wait and not do anything. Why the fuck did you turn up for a confrontation with EDP? Why the fuck would you jeopardize a police case? Because that's exactly what you fucking did. Oh, we needed to get EDP put in prison. Then why didn't you make sure that the police stuff was in place before you do a confrontation of any kind? You didn't make sure of any of this shit. You're still asking Kayla whether the fucking filing's been done correctly. It's just fucking... literally... How is any retard defending this motherfucker? Do you know one of the most common video, comment I've got on Twitter? Did you even watch the video? Motherfucker, did you? Did you guys see this shit? I cannot believe anybody who's defending this. If you are defending Jidion, unironically, I think you're fucking sus. I think you are sus as fuck if you are defending Jidion. This is a guy who actively endangered a 15... Plus, Skeet showed EDP messages that could only have come from her, putting her in further danger because EDP was threatening to fucking kill her. Skeet showed messages to a predator who, by their own admission, because they've got security, they think is fucking dangerous to further endanger a minor. Jidion actively and knowingly endangered a fucking minor. For content. For content. Okay, bro. Try and start with the 5. There's a massive difference between posting a video and confronting the subject of a police investigation in terms of permissions. Yeah, why would you confront him? Why would you give him the heads up that this is being investigated? Hey, Becca, did you see the video where a former law enforcement officer basically told what not to do in confrontation, did the complete opposite? I didn't see that. This is stunning. Where's this inside motherfucker, by the way? He's apparently gone very quiet after I responded to him and said you can come on. I'd love to know his explanation of this shit. This should be illegal? This should be illegal. They put a fucking 15-year-old in danger for content. This is abysmal.
And I asked her, I was like, yo, why'd you go on and do it? And she said that, oh, they said that it wouldn't affect the case.
Like, it's just the fact that they're trying to play the good guy as well. Like, I don't like getting this pissed off when I cover content like this. I don't enjoy it as much. Like, it's just like, I know I'm getting pissy, but it's just, what the fuck am I meant to say to this chat? Like, honestly, what the fuck am I meant to say? This is insanity. This is his defense. This is what he thinks makes him look good. You're retarded. You are clinically retarded. Oh.
I see. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to continue. So, just how much of this information behind this situation with this girl is, not public because of the what's it called, documentary?
It actually has nothing to do about the documentary. Like,
I
genuinely.
mean, you just brought up a lot of points that you.
Well, I
apologize to
found
us
out
for.
a lot of things about the documentary, but the only reason I found out a lot of this stuff was because
Clearly not enough. Clearly not enough, Jidion. Because if you found out everything you needed to know about the documentary, you wouldn't be using it as a defense when it completely fucks you.
of the documentary. I have been lied to for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I apologize if that did happen. If that happened to you. When is this documentary coming out?
He says it's gonna be dropping soon, but I mean,
It's awesome.
but this was your I got your moment, right? Or were you genuinely just
No.
trying to ask me questions?
No, it's not his you gotcha moment. He said you endangered a child by bringing a pedophile into your Discord, which is something you did, and something you did.
No, dude. I mean, as you can see, it's very concerning. I really just wanted to ask. But
No, I mean,
if I were to,
it's never like, because the whole thing is I've been transparent about what happened. I said that after I went on, I joined Charlie's Discord.
I've been transparent about what's happened. Here's part of the problem. The way EDP speaks is so... sorry, the way Jidion speaks. I keep confusing the two of them. She made a report so they could confront him. Yeah. I didn't even realize. Dude, because... Do you know why I didn't realize it? Because it wouldn't occur to me that any normal fucking human being would do that. It wouldn't have fucking occurred to me that any normal human being wouldn't be like, this guy's a fucking pedophile. You need to make a police report as the first thing. If, as they claim, the goal was to get EDP put behind bars, the first thing they would have done is made sure she'd gone to the police. The first fucking thing. This is damning. This is completely fucking damning. Yeah, the problem is, the reason it's hard to catch this shit is he's not transparent. He talks in fucking circles, and he, mixes, the timeline's really unclear. He lies about what's in the messages, and he goes off, he basically, he claims things are being evidence that he cannot evidence. He's got literally zero evidence that EDP was messaged by Kayla first, and he's got zero evidence that she was messaged before EDP joined the Discord.
And I gave him the whole rundown after he made a video about it. I told everybody that he had joined, and I was getting flack for that, and that was fine. And I was just like, you know what, we're gonna...
Is it normal I get physically angry hearing how stupid Jidion is and the fact that people defend him? I'll be honest, yeah, I fucking feel you. I'm also incredibly fucked off.
Get him. But after what long story short, there was never a police report filed.
Well, you know that's a lie. That's a lie. Also, how does that make sense? Didn't you say that you've been looking over fucking documentation and you'd been sent it, and also that we know you've been sent it? Now, I don't know the dates on these. I've got no fucking idea. But if this is, I'm assuming, from before a fucking month ago, these messages aren't that old, you know that a police report's been filed because you're sending her a picture of it. So, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You know it's been filed.
You know why?
Wow. Tell me.
Because somebody didn't file a police report. And then someone made a fake police report and sent it to me and sent it to the...
I'm sorry, you're claiming that the police report is fake, but it's actually real. And you acknowledge that it's real in your response video. Fucking what? Fucking what? It looks like it says December. Does it? Where? Fuck does it say December? Am I going fucking crazy? Anyway, whatever.
Documentary guy.
Yeah, it's December. This was from December 2023. So hold on. In his response video, he's like, I have looked into it. I've got the contact of the case numbers. Well, it turns out, hey, I just got in contact with the FBI using your case number. I'm going to be getting a call back with a specialist on the case. So you've known for 2 years that it was real. It's under the logo. Oh, no. I'm interested into when these... So, okay. So not when this is filed. When are these messages from? Noir with a 5. Even if Jidion isn't lying, he's clearly so stupid he should never handle anything important ever again. Yes! Yes, and this is another reason why Jidion should delete his Discord. He is too irresponsible. Jidion is a danger to children. Not through malice, but through retardation. Right? I don't think Jidion intentionally is like, haha, I'm going to go out and hurt fucking children. But he's so retarded that he's a risk to children and therefore should, like, delete his Discord. I'm not saying this as a moral grandstanding thing. I'm saying this as genuine commentary. Like, you should delete your fucking Discord. Keep the channel up. Keep making content. Stop predator hunting. Delete your fucking Discord. And then, like, if you're actually sorry, if you believe in any kind of fucking accountability, stop fucking predator hunting. You're clearly not fucking capable of it. And delete your fucking Discord because you're putting minors at risk. It's very simple. Very simple.
Sorry again. That is a lot.
That is a
I
lot.
guess I just wish more of the stuff was public. I mean, I feel like you can understand from my perspective all of this. You know, it's not very available from this documentary as well. But
Well,
I
think it's just disheartening when I just been getting lied about for like the last 3 years, and people making videos about it. I've seen and heard about the videos, but you know, since you brought it up to me, I didn't want anybody to think I was running away from it. If anything, I was really protecting her. I don't know why she lied on me. And actually, hold up, let me.
Fuck off. Fuck off. If anything, I was protecting her. I'm actually the good guy in all this. Fuck off. You've had 2 years. You're obviously a cunt in all of this. I don't know what to fucking tell you. People are lying on me. No, you brought a pedophile into your Discord and you utilized a 15-year-old to try and, you utilized a 15-year-old talking to EDP and didn't shut it down or distance yourself from it. You're a fucking asshole. It's very simple. Guys, thank you for hitting the goal. That's based. Please enjoy these stickers. Storm with the 2. Police told him to wait. It's after the debate. Interesting. Don't worry, we are watching the whole thing. That's why I started early, because I knew that we would be at this for a while, because we've got another hour and a half left. Holy fuck.
Pull up this very old message. Let me pull this up. So, so here, I'm gonna read you some messages. So she said, they wiped my phone, the FBI, like a couple weeks ago. They said it takes a month. Damn. I said, the FBI? To get results. I'm doing okay, but I don't know. To be honest, it's rubbed me the wrong way what Insight was doing. So she was talking about my what's his name? My Discord mod. I don't even know what he was doing. Okay. Let me go all the way to the back. So I sent her. So this is the first instance where I tried to be as accommodating as possible, like, you know, because bro, no kid, because she really did get victimized by EDP. I don't want anybody to say that. She really did get victimized, right? But she tweeted out and she said this. She said this on September 23rd, 2023. She said, I don't want to shade anybody, but why even allow a predator in your Discord where half of it's kids looking back? I don't know how to feel about that. You could have just made a separate group chat. I hate to say it, but it always seems like you wanted that to happen and get the bag, I guess. So she said that I wanted EDP to talk to her so I could get the bag. But can I ask you some questions?
But you did. You wanted to do other things as well. I'm happy to accept that. You had preferences, but you did do that. When she wouldn't roll over, you were like, well, I'll use them. You don't get good boy points for continuing to do the thing that you clearly know is bad, by the way. You can't be like, oh, listen, I didn't want to, like, somebody came to me and they, like, wanted to pay me to murder somebody, right? But actually, it's fine that I did go ahead and murder that person because I also offered to not do it. I offered to get somebody else to do it. And they kept saying no. I had to be the one to kill them. So, you know, unfortunately, I went out and killed them. But it's not my fault. I didn't want to do it. That's not how this works. You had options, and one of those options was not to do this. You still went and did it. It doesn't matter whether you had wanted to do something else. Those other things you're suggesting would have been better. But you didn't do them. You weren't able to do them. And that's the point where you should have stopped. Very simple. Very simple. Thunder with the 5. Even if everything he says is true, he brought a pedophile into a Discord filled with kids. Yep. Yep. No lies told.
Like, she tweeted that out. And I saw it on a Reddit post and I sent it to her. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this is like a fake. I was like, maybe this is fake. So I said, is this you? I was like, is this not you? And she said, that is. And it's still a genuine question I have. Because that that looks really bad in court. And I said, why? And she said, because, I mean, your audience.
I wonder how many other times he did this and we just don't know. I think a better question is if he was in the same situation again, would he do it again? And I think the answer to that is yes. From everything I've seen, my opinion is this dude has zero fucking remorse.
His kids, it's like 13-plus-year-olds. So adding a predator to your Discord.
But Beckett, if he didn't do it, how else would he have gained e-clout? So true, Sapien. I'm so unfeeling. You know, look, don't get me wrong. I'm a little streamer. I'm just over 10k. I stream on average to about 200 to 300 people. I'm not a big deal. But I feel like I've managed to, like, gain what, like, little internet recognition I have without having to, you know, endanger a minor. Maybe that's why I'm not. Listen, that's my fault. That's why I'm not at 1 million subs, okay? If I just endangered minors more, I could have that 1 million sub goal, right? I could be making the big fucking bucks. God, I hate it here.
Discord is, like, sketchy. Not saying it was your intention, but it looks bad. That's what she said. Then I said, I can see where you're coming from. I should have. It could have easily made a separate group chat for us to do the interview. But me thinking content thought it would be cool for others who were former fans of him.
You're a big deal in the YouTube wasteland? Yes. In the fallout zones of YouTube, I'm a big deal over here. Okay? I'm a little fucking water baron. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I'd be so shit as a big deal, okay? My goal is cult status. That's it, okay? I want to be one of those things where autistic people mention me to people in the real world and they look at them weird. That's the goal, okay? In fact, actually, I want to be the sort of person where, like, autistic people will mention me to other people on Discord and they'll be like, what the fuck is Cope and Seed? Who's this Beckett guy? Why'd you keep talking about stickers? Can you fuck off? That's what I want.
Him to ask questions to who were former friends of him could ask questions to him. Hindsight definitely shouldn't have done it, and I addressed that on my stream going over it. I pray the jury looks at the...
Beckett, is it me? Oh, fuck, sorry. Is it me, or does everyone Jidion choose to debate always seem to be quite weak? Bad at debates and non-confrontational. Imagine he truly tried debating Nick Diorio. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to select certain debates. I'll be interested to see whether he runs from the debate with Himpleton. I think that'll be good content. If Himpleton gets the conversation. I think Himpleton will do a good job. Because there are definitely people out there who are good. You're my third preferred Brit. I don't know who the first two are. Do I want to know who the first two are? Okay, I appreciate that, actually. It's pretty good. It's better than I thought it would be.
Facts at hand, though, and realize that he did message you first, which is disgusting and totally wrong. I'm hoping with your testimony, justice will prevail.
Hold on.
And realize that I pray the jury looks at the facts at hand, though, and realize that he did message you first, which is the
Chud and Dickers. Oh, that surprises me. That's base though. I can't believe you prefer fake Beckett over real Beckett though. Will is me. It's kind of hurtful, but okay.
disgusting and totally wrong. I'm hoping with your testimony, justice will prevail. Is there anything else that you have?
Himby has the ability to talk to people and get them to say the damnedest things. I mean, I think my take on Himpleton is he sort of embraced a bit of the Jonkular meme in like a real way. Like he's sort of embraced that part of his personality. And usually when people do that in this sphere, they get quite good. Because when you stop lying to yourself, you get very good at utilizing those elements. And Himpleton's been doing some like great stuff recently. Some of his interview, I mean, the Parlo stuff was fucking crazy. It was really good. So yeah, I have full faith in Himpleton if he has a conversation in Jidion. Like, the truth is, especially for live conversations, I'm fucking terrible. I'm terrible in live conversations. He don't do ACC trash lol. That's fair. Yeah, I'm terrible at live conversations. I prefer things to be like in a private call, we record them and we release them. That is much more. I learned really early on when I was still on Twitch that I don't like live conversations in front of chat. I don't think there is, at least for me, I don't think they're as good.
Worries that may affect
I think about chat, the other person thinks about chat. Yeah, it's not as good.
your case. I have all our conversations recorded, and I could get those sent over to the deputy if they think that it would make things go smoother. My main concern is getting him off the streets. So even though I'm no longer posting the video, I am more than happy to help with the case.
My main concern is getting him off the streets. Motherfucker, if that was true, you wouldn't have done the confrontation. You wouldn't have done the confrontation. You actively fucked with an ongoing police investigation for clout. I don't fucking believe you.
When I said I wasn't going to do the prank stuff anymore. And then she said, yeah, I understand. Don't make it as if I'm trying to shade you or anything. I think you're a good boy, but sometimes content can put cases in jeopardy, especially when California is known to protect pedophiles. Predators like EDP at this point is pretty.
I really hate this fucking narrative in the predator hunting community. The police are on the side of pedophiles because they don't just arrest whoever we point them at. Bro. Like, I think pedophiles don't get harsh enough sentences. I said this the other day. My opinion is that if you're a pedophile, if you like abuse a child, or if you're a risk to children, you should be probably locked up. Actually, if you're that kind of risk, I think you should be locked up and like put in psychiatric care. But if you abuse a child, I think you should get life. I don't think you should get 7 years or 7 months or whatever. I think you should get life. I think you should get like, I think potentially life forever, permanently life, right? In fact, yeah, I do think that. I think if you abuse a child, you should never leave prison. I think that's my position. And I think that's fine. I think we are too light on child abusers. But that doesn't mean I think that like the police should just be pointed randomly at by online vigilantes and then arrest whoever they point, like Alex Rosen points them at. That's a fucking insane position.
Be jealous. And then she was talking about some other victim. And then fast forward, she was giving me updates saying that the FBI took her phone, saying that the FBI wiped her phone. And I'm telling my audience, I'm like, yo, guys, the FBI's involved. I'm sure people can find the I mean, I might have to go back and find them and show. But I was like, y'all, the FBI's involved. Actually, you know what, Bless Beth? Can we go on the hunt real quick?
It's interesting as well that he says this when it's like the FBI did end up involved, right? They actively are. They're like, this is such a weird diversion.
On the hunt.
I actually remember the video that I said the FBI was involved.
And again, which you've just said in your response video, like it's you're bringing the information out. Like, good guy, don't worry, guys, the FBI's involved. I've confirmed it now. Whereas a month ago, you were like, well, they're not.
Sure, let's I'll look where I can.
Well, chat, here. I mean, are you gonna take my word for it, or do you need to?
People should have known he was full of shit the moment he made his catching program EDP Watch. It's so immature and pathetic. I've actually seen good predator catchers, and they have less memes. I mean, I think that there are, like, predator catchers out there. In fact, I think that there are predator catchers out there, especially some of the ones who just work directly with the police and they fundraise through other ways and they're not posting the content, who are really good. I don't know Alex Rosen's content. I've heard people say that Alex Rosen is like one of the good ones. I don't know is the answer. I've got no fucking idea. But I generally think that the most you should be doing is supporting law enforcement. You shouldn't be conducting your own investigations. If you really care, and I don't know whether this is a thing in America, but become a community support officer in some way. Like, work directly with the police. It shouldn't be like we're investigating, then we'll get the police involved. It should be you are working as sort of a civilian arm, like supporting law enforcement. And you can like campaign for that, or join your local council and like push for like more money for policing to tackle these things, or any of these other things that you can fucking do. I don't think it's acceptable to just be like, I'm predator hunter online. It's just like it's a fucking LARP. You care that much? Go and join the fucking police. Go and join the fucking police. It's like all the fucking armchair generals. You care so much about the military, go join the fucking military.
See that video.
Well, I'll take your word for it right now.
It was I think it was when EDP threatened to kill me. It was one of my reaction videos. You guys can find it. But the point that I'm trying to make is she said that did she tell you that the FBI took her phone? Have you talked to her?
She did accept my follow request, but I am waiting for a response.
Wait a minute. You've never talked to her?
I haven't yet, no.
So where are you getting all of this information from?
Well, she posted about it, and some other YouTubers and screenshots and whatnot.
And why did you never just call me up privately to ask me about it? How long have you been looking into this?
It's really not that long. I mean, you've kind of diverted onto this conversation. He said in this conversation, I don't know this very well. Can I bring in somebody else who knows more about it? And you shut that down. Why are you now asking how much he knows about it? Like you keep asking, oh, did you know this? Did you know this? He started the conversation, Jidion, by saying he didn't know the topic very well. God, this guy's fucking retarded.
Well, I found out after my first post about you on YouTube.
Like the one yesterday?
That's when it was the day before, if I recall.
Why didn't you hit me up asking me?
Well, I was looking more into it, and then you did tell me you didn't want to talk to me anymore.
So wait, why did you wait to bring it up publicly though?
Well, I didn't think I'd get much of a chance. I mean, you said you didn't want to talk to me,
but I mean, I'm talking to you right now. Like,
yeah, but you said you didn't. Oh my god, fuck me. It's really like a conversation with Jidion is like a conversation with a retarded brick wall. Holy fuck,
that's what I'm saying.
Do you kind of see like how I can look at it as like you were trying to, like, as a I gotcha moment?
Bro, most of this conversation on this, Blood hasn't said anything. You've just sat there and gone, do you know something else? Here's the thing. Do you know something else? Here's the thing. Do you know something else? Here's the thing. I bet you're going to ask me about the cupcake conversation. I bet you're going to ask me about this. He's barely fucking said anything. You're just rambling on and on about random shit. Do you know this thing in the documentary? Did you know that there's a documentary? Do you want to keep having this conversation? Bro, he's barely asked you anything. In fact, he asked you a question about her mother early in the conversation, and you pivoted away from it instantly. What the fuck are you talking about?
I do see how you could see that. You know,
okay, listen, Blood's a good sport. I'm not trying to be mean to him, but I mean, this is why I can't have a conversation with Jidion, because I'd just be like, no, I can't. You're fucking retarded. That's an insane thing to say. I barely said anything any of this conversation. Just rambling on about fucking bullshit, incriminating yourself. Fuck you. What?
I do apologize if I came off that way. I definitely didn't mean to, but I genuinely Just wanted to ask because, you know, you can understand
These are heavy allegations.
Yeah. That's why I didn't make any objective statements. I just asked you.
And dang, it's like you were trying to paint me as the villain almost.
You are. You are. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're not as bad as EDP because you're not a pedophile, right? You're not a pedophile, so you're not as bad as EDP. But on the scale of people involved in this and where you sit, you're like just above him. That's the reality. That's where you've put yourself. You're not a pedophile, but you endangered a child and you're now blaming the 15-year-old for your mess. Yeah, that's it. You did it for clout. You're still a piece of shit. That's the reality. Well done.
No, of course not. Not against CDP.
But you gotta realize, you were trying to make a precedence. You said I was endangering kids with Joe, and
you were.
Then instead of focus, that's why I asked you earlier, why did we go from...
Which he's still not addressed, by the way. He still refuses to engage with it. He goes back to us. You said I was endangering kids, but he won't address the actual claim. The claim is, you brought a pedophile into your Discord full of minors. You endangered children. And he won't engage with that because it's just fucking true.
Joe to talking about Kayla and the EDP situation. Why couldn't we just talk about the Joe situation?
Well, we were just kind of going in a circle, and I don't know. I felt the need to.
Bless me, I'm gonna be honest, man. You're 18 years old, bro. Like when you're talking about pedophiles and things like that, you need to make sure you have all your ducks in a row, and you do not be.
Have you seen the AI thumbnails where he adds kids into them with the predators? No. What? What? Wait, is this on his Gideon Prime thing? Give me a second. Is that true? Give me a second. Where is this? What the fuck? He literally puts AI children in his fucking thumbnails. This is fucking wild. This content must fucking age you. He looks like he's in his fucking 40s. Why the fuck do you have memes thumbnails for your predator hunting shit? Holy fuck, bro.
Having all your ducks in a row. You just come out and make a video, and then if things weren't right in that video, you follow up with another video while still leaving that original video up.
Look at his immediate... Sorry, I've just fucking closed it. We'll go back. What's his new one? Give me a second. Where are we? Marcus Maximum hard travel from Tennessee to Georgia to meet our 13-year-old decoy. Sadly, we botched the catch so bad that he was arrested and detective said we did a great job. This dude is into animal CSAM. Video will drop soon on EDP Watch. Actually, we botched it so badly he got arrested, guys. Wait, this prosecutor dismissed all charges on Jerry Slope, the pred we caught last September, who showed the cops the CP he had on his phone. I'm unbelievably pissed. We sadly have to force our elected officials to do their jobs. You know, like, it's one of these weird things as well. Like, I see this shit and I'm like, really? This is just content, bro. This is just content to you. God, I fucking hate these people. So, dude, he docs that she's a public official. You can't dox public officials. Like, I get it, annoyed him, but like, you can't dox public officials. They're public officials, right? You can't dox people. Like, again, it's her job. It's her job.
Well, I appreciate your feedback, but just one question. So
He's not constantly doxing law enforcement. You can't dox law enforcement. No, it's not. It is posting people's actual names and their attached jobs, and they are public servants. It is completely reasonable to do that, okay? It's like, if you're posting a cop's address or something, that's different. But it's like, if he's doxing their families, that's a very different situation. But if you're just posting, like, the name and job and role of a public official, that is not doxing. That is public information. I hate this guy as well, but let's not go fucking crazy, okay? I really don't care. She's a public official. Hey, listen, you can say it's shitty, but it's just not doxing. That she's a public official.
clear. Do you think I'm wrong for saying that bringing EDP into a server with minors is endangering them?
No. You're because we're moving the goal. Like,
no, that's not moving the goalpost. That's his original question. That's it. And you notice how much he freaks out instantly. That's interesting. Oh, no, moving it. I don't want to answer that.
We're not going to gloss over what you just brought up and then act like we're going to...
He literally can't answer it. He can't answer it. He knows he's fucked.
Talk about something else. We need to talk about this. Let's talk about Kayla specifically. Right?
Sure.
Okay. Let's talk about her.
That's where Blood should have doubled down. No. Just answer the question. Do you believe that bringing a pedophile into a Discord full of children and minors, by your own admission, is endangering them? And that's why he's trying to dodge, because he can't answer it.
Her specifically. You brought up a lot of things. You brought up how I forced...
That's the first thing he brought up. It's the first thing in this conversation he brings up. That's his original claim for you endangering children, and you are fucking dodging. You dishonest, weaselly little fucking coward.
...her to continue talking to him.
I said that she claimed it.
But you brought it up to me in front of a live audience. So...
Well, I apologize if... Again, I didn't really think I'd get another chance to talk to you.
No. You shot your shot. You shot a full court shot. Sadly, it bricked. So I need you to man up and take this, because I take this shit very seriously. You heard those messages that I had sent to her.
You don't take this seriously. Otherwise, you wouldn't have turned up in a fucking cupcake costume to try and get an own on EDP. You wouldn't have a load of fucking meme thumbnails of this fucking shit. You wouldn't be posting random shit like you are on your, like, community post. This is you are so full of shit.
That was all the way back in 2023 before I was even doing this for real. And I was still taking it that seriously.
You turned up in a cupcake costume.
Taking it so seriously that I hit up FaZe Rugs trying to get contacts in San Diego. I got screen recordings.
What?
Of me talking to San Diego Police Department to try to get something set up so he could get arrested.
What? What FaZe? How is FaZe involved? The fuck? What?
I was taking this shit so seriously that I was willing not to even post about it.
Yeah, but you weren't taking it seriously enough that you didn't do something that might, and seemingly has fucked up a police investigation. Hostman's Lounge. How you doing, buddy, with the 5. All you had to do was not use an actual minor as live bait, Jidion. You aren't a clown. You're the whole damn circus. So fucking true.
Until he got arrested.
I understand that.
This is horrible. And you, bro, chat. I'm talking to my chat now. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Chat. Did he not just try to get me with an I gotcha moment?
Answer the fucking question. It's not an I gotcha moment if it's the reality. He's asked it multiple fucking times. Jidion did 0 wrong from chat. You listen. Fuck. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that this guy has like, oh my god, guys, we just need to catch predators. It doesn't matter what Jidion did. Jidion endangered children. The whole point of predator catching, the whole argument for why people do this vigilante shit is because they're going after people who target children and endanger children. That's the argument, because pedophiles are monsters who target and endanger and harm children. In this situation, Jidion endangered children, and by the way he acted towards Kayla, actively caused her fucking harm. Actively caused her harm. Try and snap with 2. I gotta go. My blood pressure can't. Blood pressure can't take this.
And y'all niggas were. I saw y'all niggas. I saw the chat was moving crazy. Y'all were like, yo, let him bring his friend in. Let him bring his friend in. Yeah, why you running? Why you running? Why? Oh, no.
You're running because you want to debate the guy who you don't think knows the story properly. Because the other guy might actually have you. Because you can't even answer the simple question of, do you believe bringing a pedophile in? Bastard deflector, dude. Jidion acting like a child. Bro, is chat turning on him?
I'm not gonna run from this. I'm not gonna run.
Oh, dude, gaslight. Dude, chat turns on him. I hate these people. True, Bowser with 2. Hope you're good.
From this. The thing about it.
Jidion talking in circles like the Preds that get caught, Lamau. You're talking to a child. Dude, this is fucking brutal. His chat turns on him.
Though, is I have been quiet about this for over 3 years. And I have not said anything. I have not said anything.
Oh my god.
Because she was a minor and I didn't want to get hate sent over that way to her. Chat, you know what's something funny? You know, you know I did an interview with her, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know, I didn't want to do an interview with her, you know? You want to know why?
Elaborate.
Because I told her, yo, you are worth so much more than just being known as the EDP girl. But she was adamant.
We're not going to gloss over you letting a pedophile in a server full of minors. That's in his chat. That's in his chat. Look, the chat knows that question is fucking damning. Why won't you answer it, Jidion? Also, like, again, oh, you're worth so much more. It's because you wanted the content, so you wanted control of it. It's very simple.
That I add her, because I was just going to talk to Skeeter about it. She was like, no, please add me in. I can pull up the VOD right now. When me and Skeeter were talking, I did not have her in. She joined in later in that VOD.
Mm-hmm.
She joined in later in that VOD. And I told her, you could talk about your experience, but
I think he's talking about the on-stream interview. He's the one who suggests adding her. He asked Skeeter. Dude.
Genuinely, if you go through with this, you're just going to be known as the EDP girl for the rest of your life. And I was like, I personally don't think you should do that.
Yeah, but you see, Becky, you called Jidion the arselor, so you're the evil one. If it's an accurate descriptor, it's not a slur, okay? This guy is retarded. It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
But then she made a video about me. Hold up. Do you have her YouTube channel?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Send me the link real quick. Because I think it was last year she posted that video. I think I downloaded it, but I don't remember where it was. Okay.
I think this might be a mistake. Because he ends up watching it on this stream. Like, bro, he just talks himself into a corner. Totally fucking retarded.
Kayla
Sent it to you.
Hopkins. Yeah, it was.
Kick in with the 100 Swedish crowns. Becky baby, I don't know if this is just me, but the face doesn't, but that face, doesn't that look just a tiny bit that it's missing a fist when he talks? It's maybe just a me thing. Very possibly, Kick in. Thank you for the 100. Very, very, very based.
This video. Let me pull up the video. So yeah, y'all. So this is her YouTube channel. And look at this, chat. She made a video about me. I seen this too. Oh, ooh. About to talk to Skeet. We're gonna talk about all the stuff that happened with EDP.
Man, free EDP. She
So
put her
look,
name.
she actually posted the interview.
Oh my god. Did you just try? Okay.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
I don't want to pause Andy here. But is he skipping over the bit where he's like, is he going to acknowledge the fact that he's the one who tries to add her to the call?
I forced her to continue talking to him, but she posts the interview that she wanted to join. And it's, like I said, chat, so you guys know I'm not a liar. Did I not say that it was just me and Skeeter? And then she was asking to join in, so I added her later.
But even, okay, like, even if that's true, you know that she's 15. Why are you adding her? Can you not say no to a 15-year-old? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the excuse a pedophile would make.
Hey, you know the funny thing about it? You know she...
And once again, not claiming this guy's a pedophile, it's just that he keeps using arguments that, you know, pedophiles make. I don't know. Maybe he spends so much time trying to catch them, he's got into their fucking mindset. Who can fucking tell?
She deleted all of our group chat messages.
Did she?
She did. I didn't...
Yeah, okay. And what is that? Who cares?
I didn't even know you could do that on Discord.
Holy fuck, bro. What do you mean you didn't know you could do that on Discord? Everyone knows that you can do that on Discord. You're a fucking YouTube creator with millions of subscribers and you don't know about redacting Discord messages? Fuck me, you are retarded.
Because when Mike hit me up, I was like, oh shit, let me go to the group.
Maybe Mama Max was one of the good ones after all. I mean, unironically, I can't think of a situation where Mama Max used an actual minor as bait. The bar is pretty fucking low.
Group chat, we have all these, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, it should be right here. She deleted.
He shows her messages in his response. He shows the group chat messages and he shows her messages from the Discord. But it appears that she deleted her account. Now, I think, because I watched Nick cover a little bit of the end of this last night. I think what happened is she deleted her Discord account. And when you delete your Discord account, your account becomes deleted user. So I think when that happened, he's not been able to find her deleted user account, right? And now no one else can, like, again, that's the excuse. She deleted all the messages. And it's like, well, her Discord account is gone, so there's no way she can prove otherwise. So it's a pretty safe claim to make. But why would she? Why would she, if she was going to redact.dev everything, wouldn't she have done that for all the other conversations as well? Just seems like she deleted her Discord account. And now you can't find the DMs. You've got no evidence she deleted the messages.
Deleted all of the group chat messages. And she changed.
No, she... Did she? You show the group chat. No, actually, it shows a recording of the group chat. Okay, I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she did. I don't know why she would.
Her Discord name.
And he's not shown that group chat.
And it's like, I don't know if I changed her all of the group chat messages. And she changed her Discord name.
She deleted her Discord account. What are you talking about? All the DMs, all the messages you show is like deleted user. She didn't change her name. She deleted her account.
And it's like, I don't know if I'm blocked or what.
Well, you know it's deleted because you've got the messages from your own Discord where it says deleted user.
And then she made a video saying, what Jidion did will shock you.
Disclaimer,
This is unironically jar-coded behavior. She made a video on me, guys. It's got 7,000 views. I'm bro, you're a multi-million sub streamer. Who cares?
video.
Hey, you know why the video looks like this, Bloodspeth?
How would he?
Why the thumbnail looks like this?
Enlighten me, please.
This was around the same time that Dogpack had just exposed Mr. Beast.
Bro, everyone was doing thumbnails like that at the time. It wasn't even unique to Dogpack, by the way. Dogpack covered, like, copied somebody else. But who cares? Who cares? Why is that relevant?
Yeah, it is in the same style.
Yeah, no, it was literally around the same
Disclaimer,
time.
this video is not made with the intention to hate,
Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. I just want to be really clear about something. Kayla Skins. Give me a second. I need to check something on this video. It's made 1 year ago. It was April 12, 2025. What? What the fuck are you talking about? It's like 8 months after the Dogpack stuff. It's 8 months. It's months after that happened. The Dogpack stuff happened in 2024. Hold on, I need to check something on my own channel. Because I can just check it on one of the videos. I can just go to my Dogpack video. That was also a year ago. Am I going fucking crazy? Yeah, the Dogpack stuff was September 2024. This Kayla video is April 2025. It's like 8 months later. What the fuck are you talking about? Because I posted that Dogpack video just after his second one came out.
fame, or harm anyone's personal brand or career. It reflects personal experiences and perspectives.
Man, I can't even help but just he can't even help but just lie all the time. Kai Rise with the 2. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're good tonight. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Becca, would you agree with me that Jidion'S fuck up is worse than Taku's Discord fuck up? Jidion knew EDP was a pedo and let him in Discord on purpose. Yes. Yes, I would. Yeah. Look, whatever else you want to say about Taku, he's never used a 15-year-old as fucking bait before. He didn't bring Shadman into his Discord for a Q&A. I don't know what to tell you.
And includes an honest review of someone's work ethic. Hello, I'm Kayla Hoskins,
Are
and
you
this is not
playing
an easy
the video on stream?
Yeah.
to make.
No,
but
I
feel
mean,
that-
I like, because you brought this to the forefront, like, bro. So, this is the funny part about all of this, man. And I mean, I have receipts for. Thank God I saved receipts, and I told chat, you guys put a W in the chat if you guys remember why I say I don't like taking your guys' cases all the time. Put a W in the chat if you guys remember me saying that.
That's really interesting. See, most of the time, like, for me, I'll put, like, 1 in the chat, right? I've never seen somebody put W in the chat before. And literally the only reason why you do that is because you could use it potentially as clips to see your stream, like, doing, like, a load of W's on your chat. Like, that's the only reason you would do that, because W obviously means like, oh, yeah, W, win, yeah. That's really fucking slimy. That's really fucking slimy, actually. And it's just one of those little things that you might do so, like, you could clip your own chat and be like, look how well chat thinks I'm doing in this conversation. Put W in the chat for me. actually very, very, very fucking slimy. Mini with the 2. Kai Rise for the 2 is my new stem. I'm out. Boomman with the 2 just landed at Canada. My commiserations. Good luck to you. Survive. Yeah, that's really fucking weird. That's really weird.
The reason why I say
it's always 1 or 2. Yeah, like I have never seen a streamer do this before. I've never seen a streamer say put W in the chat if you remember.
That is because of this.
With Kayla?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good then. But just, again, just that one last question. Would it be wrong to say that you endanger those minors by bringing EDP into your server?
Those minors? No, wait, no. A minor was endangered, right?
Careful what you say. W in chat for child endangerment. Ultra with the 279. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So why do you say those minors? Why can't we just be specific on Kayla?
Okay,
because you have multiple minors in your server and you endangered all of them by bringing in EDP. The outcome's not the important part, Jidion. Like in the section of this question, the outcome's not the important part, because the question that's being asked is about your intent and your like how responsible or negligent you are. Did you endanger the minors, generally speaking, within your Discord by bringing in EDP? Yes. Easy.
The minors in this, well, her as well, by just having EDP in the server.
Because he only messaged her. Allegedly.
That wasn't the question. It was
no,
whether or not...
Bloodspeth. This is my fucking...
He literally can't answer it. He's like trying to turn it back to Kayla. No, answer the question. Answer the fucking question.
Career that you tried to get me with a I gotcha moment. So, Bloodspeth, you said...
Chat, my ass is on fire. Put it out, Jidion. Hotsman's Lounge would say thank you. This is brutal.
Minors. No, there is a minor that EDP sent his dick pic to and was being talked to 5 days prior having a conversation with her. But before I could even see the messages, there was a conversation over 5 days before I even knew. Here, hold up. Let me pull up.
That's not the question, and it's also fucking right. Dude, this guy's a fucking weasel. An actual fucking weasel. Answer the question. I think I saw someone post in chat. It's like, can Jidion answer the question of why we don't let child predators near schools? It's like, because we recognize that a child predator being near children is a risk to children.
The receipts inside. Let me go to my boy inside. Let's see. When did I do the interview with EDP? I did the interview with EDP on... What day was this? Okay, so it says...
Boom man with the 5. For some reason, there's only just moose around, and I can't find anyone where I landed. Try and steal a moose. Kick in! You want a hand. Okay, cool. There we go. Thank you for the 2. Guys, please enjoy these stickers. Please enjoy these stickers. I need to add the other stickers to my chat rotation, actually. I've still got a load, and they're all sat in my... they're all sat in a folder waiting, and I've just been incredibly lazy. I apologize. Thank you, guys. If you are enjoying the content, please like and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you, as always. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having fun. Or you're just incredibly angry. I mean, that's where I am. I think I need a drink. A non-alcoholic drink, but I do think I need a fucking... Dude, it's really warm as well. Look, we're gonna take 5. I'm gonna put on a song very quickly. We're gonna take 5. Go and get a snack. Go and get something to drink. And we shall return. Okay, give me like 5 minutes.
There's a legend that's sung in Rhode Island, told to children with faces aglee. but a hero, an absolute madman, who bombed the shit out of that company. No more Lotus or Power 9 bullshit. Those pedophiles knew it was nigh. That man got on a plane in Toronto, got an AK-4 and prepared to say hi. Adam Worski, axe-wielding maniac. Hasbro, you fuckers, we pray for your soul. Adam Worski, getting away with it. Touch that boy's hole and you'll pay Adam's toll. He enlisted the help of some dear friends, the time-traveling demon Sam Hyde, and they vowed to eradicate Hasbro. They crashed the plane, kicked the door, went inside. There was blood on the ceiling, screams echoed for miles as Adam lay waste to his claim. They rescued the boys and the girls who were slaves, and every last one of them chanted his name. Adam Worski, Hitler on steroids, enacting upon magic his genocide. Adam Worski, hero of Canada. We laughed and we laughed at how many had died. Adam Worski, doing it for free. He'll never stop on his valiant quest. Adam Worski, it might be a pseudonym. Touch that girl's chest and he'll strap on a suicide vest. Oh yes, Adam Worski, murderous psychopath. Cash all your checks, 'cause he's coming for Hollywood next.
And I'm back. And I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back. Did I get back before the other song played? I think I got back before the other song played. I can't fucking tell. Oh, okay. Where were we? Where were we? Boom Man with a 5. No, I mean, there's only just one moose. The people I landed disappeared as well from the looks of it. That sounds like a Langoliers situation. Kicking with the 20. Time to smoke and dance, everyone. So true. Okay, Weird Al sounds off. It was Ken Ashcorp. It was Ken Ashcorp. Okay, right. Oh, there we go. Oh. Right. Okay. Good song choice, Beckett. Jidion'S not a smart guy. Also true. Also true. Bro, this has been fucking mental. It's been fucking mental. How long have we been going? 4 fucking hours. We've got another... I don't know, another hour and 20. Am I going to have to separate this into 2 streams? Fuck. I need some sleep tonight. Anyway, let's keep going.
June 21st is when I did the interview. June 21st, all right, Blake?
I don't know what this is, but I grew up in Rhode Island near Hasbro, and now I'm... Oh, okay, so for those who don't know what it is, that song is about Andy Worski, and there was... The reason I picked it, partly because it was in my playlist, but it's because there is like a... There's a drama from years ago where Hasbro was caught with its... One of its judges for Magic the Gathering was like a convicted child predator. And there was like a Worski covered it. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. There's more than just one. Okay. Oddstagle. I could listen. I'm dyslexic at the best of times. But thank you so much for joining Coping. Love to see those green names. Absolutely fucking awesome. 07 in the chat. Thank you. Welcome in.
What's Beth?
Okay.
Worski is still a thing. Dude, Worski's doing amazingly. Worski's like part of Kino Casino. He's doing so well. Like, Worski is like a rags to riches again story. It's crazy. His wife pops around every now and again. Andy Warski's wife. Love Andy Warski's wife. Right, anyway, dude. How do you join in Coping? How do you join Coping? Just buy a membership. Just buy a membership. If you go to like the little $1 button and you click on it, and then you can like select become a member, I think. I think that's how it works. I don't know how YouTube works. But please buy a membership. It's based. I very much appreciate it.
So,
and I will be doing more members content soon. I'm going to be doing a gaming stream soon. We might be playing Fable 2. We might be playing Fable 2 on stream. Because I've been playing a lot of it. So I might do a Fable 2 stream. Maybe at the weekend. Maybe I'll do a Fable 2 stream like Sunday daytime. And those all go members. All the gaming streams. If I ever do a lore stream goes members. And also, you know, depending on membership levels, there are different benefits. But also your name is green. You get a fun little smiley face, which are awesome.
Oh.
D&D stream when? Maybe for Christmas.
It's weird because hold up. So chat. Oh no.
Liana Warski taught PPP how to play his triangle. I want to believe that's true. Thank you for your stats with the 2.
Wait, what happened? Hold up. Can you see my screen?
No, you're not sharing your screen right now.
I don't know why. So hold up.
All right?
No, yeah. No, I got it. Here, I'm gonna download it. So I'm not gonna obviously show the full messages, but I'm gonna show the most important one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show the most important one. All right. So I endangered Kayla. Can you? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying at all. He's saying you bringing a pedophile into a Discord full of minors endangers minors. That's what he's saying. Why are you dodging that question? You're trying to reframe it to Kayla.
I'm saying that bringing a pedophile into a server with minors is endangering those minors.
Did I endanger Kayla, yes or no?
Oh my fucking god. Actually, unironically, yes. Because Kayla is a minor in your server, but you also endangered all the other minors. No, dude, this is fucking brutal. No wonder he took this fucking down. Because he wants blood to roll over and just be like, no. That's fine, you're right, you should mean Kayla. Dude, based, W blood. Put W in chat for blood, guys. Because that question, that last one right there, absolutely fucking brutal.
Well, was she in the... From what you're saying, these receipts that aren't public, she was talking to him beforehand. Is that right?
Well, apparently he messaged her from my Discord, so did I endanger Kayla?
I mean, let's say that's true then. Yes, obviously.
Can you tell me whether or not they were talking beforehand?
He's trying to dodge answering this question so he can get a gotcha. Well, actually, she was DM'd beforehand, but that's not the question Blood is asking, and it doesn't answer that question.
Wait. Why can't you die on the hill that you started?
That's not the hill he started. That's the hill you're trying to... Oh, you're moving the goalpost, Jidion. He says as he's running away down the fucking hill with the goalpost. Dude, this guy is such scum.
Well, because you're...
You know, it's really interesting as well. You know what sort of people do this when they're confronted with, like, a situation like this involving minors? Pedophiles. This is exactly what pedophiles do when they're confronted. They try and twist the question so they can get out of blame and accountability. Once again, not saying Jidion'S is a pedophile, not said that at all. I don't believe this guy is, but he is using the same logic as pedophiles fucking constantly.
You're hiding something that isn't public and then trying to use it as a point against me when I never made anything objective. Well, I did.
So just because she made something public, okay, but you...
Bro, dude. Blood's been really passive through all of this, but this is fucking brutal.
Blindsided me with something that she made public without consulting with me first, like a good journalist would do, or a good
journalist? She's 15, you fucking retard. Dude, I have to keep stopping myself from saying the F slur. Unironically, I have to stop myself from just saying the F slur, because I know I'll get in trouble. I should be streaming this on Kick. But, like, it's fucking infuriating. Like a good journalist was, she is 15. She is a child. Boomer Man with a 5. To any Canadians, is today national holiday? All I've seen are mooses, and the moose from the airport has started to follow me.
YouTuber would do, and you blindsided me in the public.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if you feel blindsided, but
no, don't give me if you don't apologize unless you genuinely mean it, because you.
Good advice, Jidion. So he's not sorry. Answer the fucking question.
You did blindside me, so I don't say don't. If you don't have to, and I don't need your apology, but if you do genuinely feel apologetic, instead of saying like I apologize, if you feel, you would say you should say I apologize for.
Okay.
If that's how you feel.
Thank you for your feedback.
Thank you for your
but
feedback.
back to the question.
So since you don't feel that way, so stop.
Is this blood guy around? Because this is actually quite funny. This is, do you know what? I've heard like a few people have been like, yeah, blood didn't do well in this. There would like issue through this conversation. Some of this is actually hilarious, based. Will is me with the 2. Becky, leave the racism for my number 1. Brett, yeah, look, Chud will do it for me. Can we get Chud to... Is Chud covering this? Chud will just call him the M-word. Platinum with the 13.99. I'm not sure why, but my emotional support moves keeps alerting me that there's a stranger is nearby.
Apologizing. I don't need your half-ass apologies if you don't feel that way. So stop giving these fake-ass apologies, and let's get to work.
I understand. Sure, let's...
It's really interesting seeing someone say shit like this, because it's such bullshit. I'll bring up Lazy here. Like, Lazy Bedhead is a really good example for this. My first conversation with Lazy Bedhead was, like, we talked for 6 hours. We talked about this publicly before. We talked for 6 hours, but, like, when I got into that call with her, I was incredibly fucking aggressive with her. I was like, it is fucking, like, this video you've put out is fucking terrible. It's badly researched. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. And rather than just, like, freaking out and, like, crying or some shit, Lazy was like, no, listen to me. We talked. We got to know each other. And, like, it took accountability. And, like, of all the dramas I've ever dealt with, actually, I think it's fair to say, of all the dramas I have ever dealt with, the person who is, like, the most responsible and most, like, just actually, like, self-reflective, even just in the moment of able to deal with what's going on, was Lazy Bedhead. Which really surprised me, because when I first, like, saw Lazy's content, I was like, this bitch is going to be fucking crazy. But she's, like, one of the most, like, together and mature content creators I've ever come across. And that's, like, the trick. That's, like, the trick, because, like there's a section on Lazy Bedhead in my first Saberspark video, but I had to go and change it. I just went and changed it, because, like, it's still harsh, because it's still how I feel about her video, but it, like, the original cut of that is, like, 10-15 minutes longer, and it's me basically losing my mind over Lazy Bedhead. But, like, once we talked, I was like, no, this is just someone who's taken responsibility. Still have criticisms. Criticism's still valid, but I had no, like, I had no worried about it, because I knew I'd put that out. She was aware of it, and she'd deal with it like a fucking adult. Now, the reason I bring this up is because Jidion is some, like, fucking huge YouTuber. Can't do it. Meant to be, like, if you're doing predator hunting, you're exactly the sort of person who should be taking accountability, who should find it very easy, because what you believe is an accountability culture.
Let's do it. Is it objectively endangering a minor, minors in a server, if you bring in a pedophile?
No, that's not the first claim that you brought up. You said I endangered a minor.
No, Jidion. He said you endangered minors, plural, which you did.
By bringing a pedophile into my server. That's what you said earlier.
Can you just answer the question?
No! You said earlier...
What the fuck was that?
Can you just answer the question?
No!
Are you retarded? Like, this isn't even an insult. Are you okay? What the fuck was that?
To my server. That's what you said earlier.
Can you just answer the question?
No!
It's not...
What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you doing? I'm fucking barking at him. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man?
Said earlier that I endangered a minor.
No, he didn't. He said you endangered minors. I did say, so like, one of the reasons I'm covering this at all is because I saw Nick cover a bit of the last half of it. And I'd heard, and Nick mentioned to me, basically you actually need to see this conversation because there's a point where Jidion just cannot get around this question that's being asked, and it's fucking hilarious. And Nick did not fucking undersell it. This is awesome. This is actually fucking awesome.
That's what you said earlier.
Minors by bringing a pedophile.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Look how confident he is. And then he says minors rather than minor.
You just answer the question.
No!
You
said earlier that I endangered a minor. That's what you said earlier.
Minors by bringing a pedophile in.
His face just drops. No, I didn't say minor. I said minors. Bro, he's so used to like people rolling over or like, I think this is the point where he realizes he's actually fucked up because he thought blood would be really soft. But it's such a simple statement and question that it's really easy to hold on to. It's really easy to just go, no, I'm going to keep asking you this one question until you fucking answer it, retard. And like, he won't answer it. And it makes him look fucking insane. And the answer is, by the way, is really simple. It's a really simple answer. Yes. Yes. And actually, if Jidion said right from the off with this, he's like, I've reflected on this. And I did. What I did was deeply irresponsible. It did endanger minors. It endangered like the whole Discord server. And it's unacceptable. He'd be in the clear. But because he's done shit like this, where he's dodged it and he's made himself look so guilty, he can't do that now. Because he knows how bad it is. And this is like, I can see why he deleted this stream. I wouldn't want something like this up if it was on me. This is fucking damning.
The server, that's right.
But you said more specifically, I knew right when you brought up EDP, I knew exactly where you were going. I just thought you talked to her, but that's...
It's interesting again, he's pivoting. But you said more specifically. No, he didn't. He didn't. He said minors. He said minors every single fucking time. You're just trying. You, no, he said EDP. You, Jidion, are the one who is twisting it towards Kayla. For somebody who wants to protect her because she's a victim and it's really sad, you're constantly twisting it towards her. He's not even bringing her up at this point. You are. You're trying to pin it back on Kayla because you want to demonize her. Kick him with the 20. He might actually be quite crazy, like for real crazy. Yeah, I mean, well, I think he's dumb. I think he's dumb. I think he's smart enough to know that what he's done is bad and wrong, but only like from the perspective of like outside sources. He knows this will get criticism, but I don't know. I don't know whether he's smart enough to be able to like actually genuinely reflect. Y'all genuinely are not being genuine. It's genuinely not cool. Yeah, dude. He's got like a fucking nervous tick with that word. We've all got them. We've all got them. There's definitely phrases that I say over and over again, like insane or unhinged. I know what fucking words I've got like fucking tick for.
Crazy that you haven't even talked to her.
Okay.
But you know what? Yes.
So
yes. I would never. Did you not hear my message? Did you not hear the message I read earlier?
I did hear, but I want to ask you again.
Yeah. No, definitely. I would just have done a private thing. I would have just
done a private thing. So why can't you just straight answer? Did you endanger minors by bringing a pedophile into the Discord?
Trying to give the fans a way to where they could talk to him. Okay.
Okay. But this is still a pivot. This is still like trying to obfuscate the issue. It's a very simple one.
But now, Bloodspeth.
Nick suggested it was his tell for lying. That's interesting. That's interesting. I can see that.
What's going on?
Okay. You're the one who brought this up, right? I didn't bring up anything about Kayla or EDP. You brought all this up, right?
I did. I brought it up. That's right.
Okay. Now, so this is the. Let me show my chat. So you see the message, right? So this is what she sent us, and then there was like they have been talking
Okay.
for days beforehand.
Wait, hold on.
Message, right? So this is what she sent us, and then there was like they have been talking for days beforehand. But this was the message because I asked her. The first thing I asked her,
Okay, I'm gonna be charitable here. I'm gonna be charitable and say that he's talking about inside, and Kayla had been talking for days before it got to him, not that she'd been talking to EDP for days before, because there's no evidence for that. I'm gonna be charitable with the claim. This just sounds bad. I think that's what he means.
You know what? Hold up. I don't want anybody to say damn, it was a phone call. So here. I got these messages on July 2nd, right? I got
Yeah, okay, you got it July 2nd, sure.
these messages on July 2nd, and right when my old mod, shout out to Inside, sent it to me, we hop on a 4-minute phone call. And the first thing I asked him was, he messaged her first, right?
Okay.
And he was like, yeah. She said that he messaged
Okay, which is what the DMs show, to be clear.
her first, and I was like, I need to see the screenshots. And that's what she sent me. And then she sent me all the rest of the messages. But this is the thing, though. And I asked her on our phone call, he messaged you first, right? And she was like, yeah, he messaged me first.
Which is what the DMs show.
Now, tell me why Mike says that EDP is adamant that he responded to her.
But that's not what the DMs show. And Mike doesn't show that in the documentary. And he's like, tell me why Mike is adamant. Blood doesn't know who Mike is, and the documentary isn't fucking out. There's no proof. Actually, in his response video, he's still keeping this up, and Mike doesn't present any proof that she messaged EDP first. You're literally believing EDP. You're believing the fucking pedophile. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think EDP is a good source? Why would you believe him? He's a pedophile. I'm really tired, chat. You know, in the like physical sense, just like you're such a fat, useless asshole.
Why does Mike
That's
say that EDP is adamant?
Oh, okay.
about...
Let me rephrase. EDP is adamant that she messaged him first.
Why would you believe EDP over the victim? Does anyone want to disagree with this point? Does anyone else think it is fucking insane that Jidion'S like EDP is a lying pedophile, but in this case, I believe him? Why? Why would you believe him? Why? Well, why? Why?
Okay, so EDP the pedophile, after saying one statement, is later going back and changing it something that'll make him look less bad. Is that
EDP never? EDP, I don't think EDP ever said that he messaged her first. Do you have proof of that claim?
Dead.
You have. What do you mean? Do you have proof of the claim? You have the screenshot on screen of EDP messaging her. Oh my god. You literally have a screenshot of EDP messaging her sup, and her responding, is this the real EDP or just a fan account? If it's the real EDP, you should make more TikToks. You're funny. My friends and I are 15. We love watching them. That sounds like the response to a first message. You know who has the evidence? You, Jidion, on screen. Do you have evidence of this? Motherfucker, do you? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I guess
You are, like, this guy is too retarded to live. I'm sorry. Does he have a carer? Does he have a live-in carer? I feel like he needs it. I just, like, is it, like, he looks fine, but I'm starting to wonder whether this dude is, like, Downs or something. What the fuck is going on?
I misheard you earlier.
Wait, what did you think I said?
That, he said, messaged her first.
This guy is so slimy. I don't know if this is slimy or not. It's unthinkable to me that he could show a screenshot on screen, which is the evidence that EDP messaged her first, and be sat there going, do you have evidence that he messaged her first, blood? Do you have evidence of that? It's on your screen. You have no reason to disbelieve it. The person making the claim is the lying pedophile. What do you mean? Do you know what pedophiles do? They lie, Jidion. It sort of goes with the territory of having to hide the fact that you are molesting children.
In an interview.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Kayla told us that he messaged her first.
He says while showing the DM of EDP, seemingly messaging her first. Oh my god.
Well, I apologize for mishearing you.
Yeah. Kayla told us that he messaged her first. I asked my mod for all the messages before I even talked to her. After I got all the messages, we set up a call, and I don't think it was that day. I think it was like the next day. And I got Skeeter on it right away because he was the only person I knew that was into the prey catching.
No, he's asking for evidence for EDP claiming that she messaged first. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, message Mike. And why the fuck, like, the evidence is not in the documentary, so why are you still claiming it in your response video? This is fucking bizarre, bro. This is actually crazy.
At the time. This was 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the first message.
I can see the message, that's right.
Whoa, let me rephrase that. This is the screenshot of the first message she sent us.
Which appears to show him messaging her first. Right, so here's the thing. With Instagram DMs, that just appears to be the very first message. There's no evidence. And again, right, he says sup on the Friday at 12:38, and then she responds on the Friday at 2:06 p.m. with this, and then he responds immediately.
And don't get it wrong.
To be clear, by the way, I just want to be super clear. Let's say she did message him first. Let's say hypothetically, EDP joins Jidion's server on the 21st of June. This chick, Kayla, who's a clout-hungry 15-year-old, which I can believe, because she's a 15-year-old girl on the internet. She wants clout. I completely believe that. Let's say that she sees EDP and she messages him on, say like the 22nd. She messages him on the 22nd of June, hypothetically. And then he responds on the 23rd. Let's say that's what happened. You are still responsible, Jidion, because you exposed a 15-year-old to EDP's account where she's able to then find him and get in contact with him. You are the instigating factor in that happening. Right? Because if this chick wasn't in your Discord and she didn't know who EDP was, or it would never occur to her to message him, then it wouldn't have happened. But the instigating factor in all this, either way, is EDP joining your Discord. That's the instigating factor. So whether she messages him first or he messages her first, Makes no fucking difference for your defense.
Don't get it wrong.
Damn, he cares about the children until it's inconvenient for him. He does not care about the children at all. I know you're just saying that as like a joke, but I really want to emphasize that. This dude does not give a fuck about protecting minors. You'd think if a 15-year-old was messaging you like you never talked before, when you have, you'd probably say, hey, why are you talking like we don't know each other? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Yeah. If they'd had long conversations, her saying saying, is this the real EDP account or just a fan account, would be like, what the fuck do you mean? We've been talking for weeks. But he's like, I don't do TikToks anymore. I have my own website.
He still talked inappropriate. Now, this is my whole thing. There's been things about fake police reports being sent in.
What, you mean from your mod inside, who still hasn't shown up, by the way? And from you. You know, that kind of shit.
There's been false claims of me forcing her to keep on talking to him when we wanted to get her phone number. There has been claims of phones being wiped and all of these different things.
That's a new claim. I've not heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was false promises of us keeping quiet about this until after he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you, if she messaged him first, and it still doesn't, even if she messaged him first, he still should be arrested.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. But if she messaged him first, did I endanger her?
Yes. Yeah, it's once again, it's completely fucking irrelevant. Yes is the answer. I'm glad we were able to clear that up.
If she messaged him first, did you endanger her?
Yeah.
Well, she was already in that danger, but I'd say the other minors in the server were endangered.
Well, no, bro. Why are we talking about the...
Because that's the question he's asking. But actually, like, Blood's just, like Blood's trying to be reasonable, but the answer is yes. It doesn't matter whether EDP is messaging her first, because you don't know about that. And if it's the case that she messaged him, once again, after he joined your server, you have endangered her, yeah.
Listen, no other minors in my server were ever contacted by him, so...
That doesn't matter. You're like, are you retarded? Do you not know what endangered means? If I take somebody and I hold them over a cliff, if I'm like holding somebody and they're dangling over a cliff, I am endangering that fucking person. I may not let go, they may never fall, they may never injure themselves, they may be fine, but I am still endangering. Endangering means to put somebody in danger. It doesn't mean harm, it means putting somebody at risk. I know this is a hard concept for you, retard, but that's what endanger means. Do you know what, like, how fucking dumb are you?
There's a real minor that was harmed. Can we talk about a real case? Can we stop talking about your what ifs? Why are we talking about what ifs, man?
It's not a what if. It's not a what if. You actively did that. That's not a what if. It's once again a real case of you endangering minors.
There was a real minor.
How do you know that,
bro,
Bloodspeth,
don't do that, man. There was a real minor that was actually victimized.
Bro, you've literally re-engaged and now are dodging the question again. This is fucking unbelievable.
By this dude. Why can we not talk about that?
Because we can talk about that. Jidion, can you answer the fucking question? Jidion playing Uno dodge question or draw 25. Unbelievable. Please enjoy these stickers though, guys. Holy fuck. Bro. Actually unbelievable shit. Actually unreal. I nearly said it to Red. I nearly said it to Red. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. You guys have been incredible tonight. We are nowhere near done. We've got like another fucking hour and 10 minutes left. I don't know if I've got an hour and 10 minutes of this in me, but we'll see how we go.
I mean, we are talking about it. We've been talking about it, and I'm sure we'll continue.
So why are you trying to talk about what ifs when this happened? Why are we trying to talk about what ifs? You see, we wouldn't be trying to talk about. We wouldn't be trying to talk about what ifs right now if he messaged her first. It would have just been, you endangered her. But now you're pivoting.
I'm pivoting. So, this Discord server, ages 13 and up, which, by the way, I don't know why it is.
What is more important, Bloodspev? Talking about
If it's not important, why can't you answer the question?
about EDP joining the Discord server, which I already said was wrong, or EDP talking to a real minor? Which one should we be talking about?
Well, if it was
right
so
now?
important, why haven't you made
Oh yeah, I saw that, KJ. Thank you.
any recent videos about it? Well, when was the last time you talked about it?
Bro, you're such a fucking snake, bro. Like, actually, like, you're actually so slimy. Yeah, bro. Like,
Sorry if you feel that way.
no, don't. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm sorry that you can't actually do anything to genuinely help society.
I'm sorry that you can't do anything that's actually fucking useful. I don't know. I'm so sorry that you're not helping society and protect. This is the thing with the fucking Predator Hunters. We're here to protect children. We're here to do things. I hate these fucking types of people. Bro, go outside and get a real fucking job. Get a fucking career where you do something that actually benefits society. Become a police officer. Become a police officer. Become a social worker. Don't pretend like you're making any real fucking difference. You're not. This is absolute fucking cap.
The whole thing I'm trying to show is, like, I thought at least by now you would just admit that you were wrong. You tried to get.
I love this fucking stream. I love this stream. This is my new favorite stream. He's such a fucking retard. I keep saying retard because I'm trying. It's in me. I want to call him the F slur, and I know it will get me flagged. Kick in with the 50. Becky Babe, help me with this conundrum. If nothing happens, what's the harm in P words being babysitters? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to ask Jidion. I'm sure he's fine with that. Jidion, from what he's saying, like, here, I want to be clear. Jidion's argument, this is Jidion's argument, I would never argue this. Jidion is fine with pedophiles being around children. Jidion thinks that's okay. Jidion thinks it's okay for pedophiles to hang out with children. He thinks there's no risk at all. And unless a child actually gets molested, then Jidion doesn't care, right? He's all for pedophiles hanging out with children. In fact, Jidion is so in favor of pedophiles hanging out with children that he actively, as he puts it in his words, facilitated a pedophile joining his Discord server to be around children. That's from Jidion. That's basically Jidion's own words. A little bit of paraphrasing, a tiny bit of paraphrasing, but that's what Jidion said. That's how much he believes that pedophiles should be around children. Space Station, member for 14 months. Start at yesterday's stream or beginning of this one. I'd say the beginning of this one. Most of yesterday's stream, you only need the last hour anyway. And it's mostly me shouting, if I'm honest.
Give me an aha moment, and I was just gonna show you.
I actually go over the key points of yesterday's stream at the beginning of this one anyway, Space Station. So you can just do this one.
Genuinely, that a lot of people have been lied to, but instead of that, and the crazy thing is you aren't even trying to dispute anything that I'm saying. You're just trying to.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. What is this gaslighting? You're actually just, like, not disputing anything. Bro, he's constantly disputing it, and you keep fucking pivoting because you're a massive, massive fucking coward. And I do mean massive, you whale. Go, listen. I'm pretty stationary. I don't get enough exercise. I don't get out enough. But fuck me, bro. Go outside and do something that's not eating a fucking cheeseburger.
Pivot back to the point of
Because
why did you let EDP in the server? When I've already said if I could go back, I wouldn't. I've said this multiple times.
Because you won't answer the question. That's the question. He's not asking about Kayla. He's not asking about it. He's asking, do you agree that you endangered children? And he's like, oh, I said that I'd go back and change it. But it's like, okay, just say yes then. Just say yes.
If I could go back, I would not have let him in the server. I gave my reason why I did, but if I had to go back, I wouldn't. But you brought this up because you thought that he contacted her through my server.
Nope, that's not what he said. That's not why he brought it up. It's also completely fucking irrelevant.
And I thought the same thing.
Hmm?
Until I got other evidence. And now that I'm showing you this other evidence, instead of us talking about that, we're talking about this. And the reason why I'm
it's because you desperately want to talk about it because you think it exonerates you, but it's actually irrelevant.
talking about this is because
what we, by the way, just for anyone who's curious, and we've looped on this a lot because I really do think it needs nailing in. It's irrelevant because what matters is the intent. It's not even the outcome. It's the intent.
she's 18 now.
And? Look, I get that. Look, I understand what you mean, but all that you're saying, the vast majority of it is anecdotal. You're just saying things that you said that they happened. You did bring up some screenshots, but again, most of it is anecdotal. But the one thing we do know for certain is that you invited a pedophile into a 13+ Discord server, and apparently you also set up like a Q&A, so also gave the platform for these minors to talk to the pedophile.
Did EDP
You
ever
understand?
join? Okay. Jidion. Okay, I intended to do that, but it didn't happen because he backed out. Fuck off.
But you set it up, didn't you?
But did EDP ever join?
Did you set it up or not?
Did EDP ever join? I was waiting for him, but
Just so yeah, you set it up, right? Go on.
we never talked.
Actually, from what I understand, somebody messaged me. Apparently, he didn't set this up. Jidion didn't set this up. Do you know who set it up? Inside. Inside was apparently the one who set it up. Now, actually, I should be clear. I'm hearing that secondhand. I could be wrong. Inside is very welcome to phone in and correct me if that's not true. But one of the reasons I bring it up is because Inside is acting like he doesn't know what's going on with any of this. But apparently, he was the one fucking planning and doing the booking.
He never even joined.
Oh, okay. He means the call.
So
He never even
you
joined
set
the
it up?
call.
Okay.
I set
So
up
you
the
did
interview,
set
but
up.
he never joined the call.
So you invited him to the server and set up a call and a Q&A,
And that he never joined.
but he didn't. But you still invited him there.
Okay.
That's
So
I'm just saying, I think that's endangering the minors.
All the way through this meme is becoming more and more relevant. I just want to... it speaks to me on a spiritual level. I want to get this fucking tattooed to me. It's so good. It's so good.
In the server.
I agree with you.
You agree that you endanger them.
Yeah, I agree. I
Okay, based, finally. It's taken us about an hour to get to this point, because he asked this question basically right when he got into this conversation. It's taken an hour, but yes, Jidion agrees that he endangered children by bringing a pedophile into the server with a load of minors in it. I'm so pleased. Thank fuck.
shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I do
That's
agree.
great. That's great. Yeah, I'm glad you
I do agree.
addressed that. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Do you agree that you believe Kayla?
Not fully,
Not fully.
but again, there's
You don't-
even like you said, there's a lot of anecdotal stuff, but a lot of the stuff behind the scenes too. Apparently, I'm not too sure why.
But who's that professional that you want to bring in?
Impleton.
I don't even know who that is.
I actually kind of don't believe him. I think if a video is made on you and it gets 50,000 views when you're like this, I think he knows.
Yeah, he's a very, very small commentary guy, but he's kind of good at what he does.
And what does he do?
Also, Himpleton's been mentioned in the chat multiple times, and I know he's watching it.
Debates. Well, no, he's not the greatest debater, but he's good at
Also, Himpleton's mentioned in the Turkey Tom video. I don't know if the Turkey Tom video was out at the time this went. was happening, but
researching and recalling points, would you be?
So he researched this entire, but you're the one who brought it up. If you, so
yeah, but he offered to bring in Himpleton, so Himpleton can ask you, dude, fuck, we're going in circles anyway.
So yeah. So now that we're past all that, can you admit that you tried to get me with an aha moment?
I'm saying that Jidion showed up in his chat for clarification. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, has Jidion been in Himpleton's chat? Is that what you're saying, Flynn?
That was not my intention.
What were your intention?
To ask you about the situation.
About Kayla, right?
That's right.
Okay.
And just the whole fiasco, honestly.
Yeah, it was a fiasco. You think you do? Yeah, because chat. What were the points that he brought up? You said that I forced, or
I said that she.
I sent the video of their former confrontation. Cop shows around 5 men. Thank you.
He said.
Might not get to it today, but thank you.
Okay. And what do you think now?
Again, I have to. You show this screenshot. It says Friday, but no other dates are visible.
Yeah, like I said, like this is when she screenshotted it.
Yeah, you're saying that's.
I'm telling you the date that I got it. The date I got it was July 2nd.
Okay, that's what you're telling me.
No, it's not. It's not what I'm telling you. I could show you. Here.
You could show me the date of the
date that I got it.
Hold on a second. Give me a sec. Just Jidion. NDP message to Jidion on why he cancelled. What's this?
Yo, shout out Just Jidion. He's official. Can you hear?
Yo, listen to this. I'm just gonna play it through my speakers, okay?
Yeah, play it.
Alright.
Shit, nigga, I'm still waiting to get paid for this fucking shit. Y'all niggas is taking away from my motherfucking dialysis schedule. I got work tonight and shit. Burrito, like, goddamn.
Hey, play that one more time. Play that one more.
Shit, nigga, I'm still scheduled and shit.
Okay, so that's why he cancelled, right? Yeah. So that's why he messaged in and cancelled. Okay. Yeah, he's not talking to him. He's hearing a message. I think.
Just listen to this. Are you still listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
All right.
Also, bro, tell that nigga I said, man.
Okay, so it's like being passed through. Who's that being passed through, though? Who's the person who's sending him that call? Is that inside?
Yo, shout out Just Jidion. He's official. Can you hear me?
Yo, listen to this. I'm just gonna play it through my speakers, okay?
Yeah.
Is that inside? Kid Rock with the 5. My brain just can't handle this. It's to the point where it's just repeating Potato Rock to keep myself sane. I think that's inside. So Inside's claim that he wasn't involved in any of this and didn't really know what the fuck was going on with it. Because he made that claim on Twitter. But you're the one who passed the message on to fucking Jidion. Bro, these fucking people. Why lie about this? Surely you'd remember being the one who gave the message to Jidion.
July 2nd, 2023. At 1:08 p.m. And these are all the messages that she already had with him.
Oh, your stream is paused.
Yeah, so that's from inside. That's from inside.
That's right.
You see?
No, it's still paused. It says you minimize your application.
Oh crap. Let me. It's probably gonna look weird. Look, July 2nd, 2023.
How does that help? What are you talking about?
Hold on, let me. July 2nd, 2023. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I saw that.
Yeah, I think Blood's confused.
Yeah, I mean,
as to why
I would
this
have showed
matters.
you this
What the
if you
fuck
would
are
have asked me
talking about?
privately.
Well, you told me you didn't want to talk to me anymore, so.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have asked me while we were talking earlier, hey, actually, I want to talk to you about something privately off stream.
Well, I guess I just felt the need to do it. After, gathering everything and I'm sorry if you felt like I'm sorry.
Please don't
I
say
never
sorry.
intended to.
Don't say sorry, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
No, don't say sorry, man.
And yeah, also Hamilton was a guy who kind of, told me a lot about this and showed me a lot of things, which is why I'm
Yeah, I mean, bro, ask me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it could be just to get your side of the story.
Yeah, ask me.
Again.
Because I've been getting slandered for 3 years now. So help me.
Bro, I mean, okay. Look, this is a lot of looping.
Her way.
Okay, but.
And I didn't want to send hate her way.
But you, oh fuck, dude. Okay.
But now, you're only talking about
this conversation is fucking brutal. It's agony. I want to get to the next bits. Okay.
Twitter said that you're quote unquote running from it and used to address the conversation.
Okay. What other questions do you
have? Blood does this to Nova Online too, Liquid Cloudy with the 2. I've not seen this guy before. Do I remember who Nova Online is? I think I saw something about them, but I don't know what the fucking drama is. Yeah, this is funny, to be honest. It's brutal.
Yeah, man. I mean, I would just always ask her about the case. Every time I would ask her, she would text me about random stuff.
Yeah, I want to see him get to the picture. We'll get to him watching the video.
Like, if I knew what I knew now, besides Kayla, I could have got EDP arrested. So you're 18.
What? What do you mean? Besides Kayla, I could have got EDP arrested. If that's true, why haven't you? If you don't need Kayla, and you now could get EDP arrested, why haven't you? That makes literally no fucking sense. Also, don't believe you.
18 years old, and you're just kind of just making videos on topics that you're not really researching. And so I think you should look into some more stuff. And maybe eventually you get some of these predators actually locked up, like Nova and all of them. You know what I mean? But besides the point, so she sent me this, and I'll show.
Apparently, Himpleton is going to talk to Jidion on Sunday.
Chat. So, says U.S. Department of Justice, blah, 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 case number, you have been designated to receive notification for Kayla Hopkins as a victim specialist with the Sacramento Division. I'm contacting you because we have identified Kayla Hopkins as a possible victim of a crime. This case is currently under investigation by the FBI. That's why I was telling my chat that the feds were involved. I was like, oh my God. I was excited.
Uh-huh.
A criminal investigation can be a lengthy undertaking for several reasons. We cannot.
Wait, so why are you claiming this is fake?
I tell you about its progress at this time, a victim of federal crimes. And I can confirm that Mike has called in and with case numbers and everything, and the FBI has nothing on file.
Well, Okay, so, oh, fuck me. The FBI is not necessarily going to tell a random fucking person whether a case is ongoing. Why is Mike the, line for this? You've got the connection, and you've got the paperwork. So why are you relying on Mike? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not what your newest video says. Yeah, so what changed in a fucking month? Beckett, do you think Jidion has the lolcow gene? Yes, I do.
Huh? So, can you tell me why I'm getting papers?
Who's Mike? Mike is the person who made the EDP documentary. It's Mike Klum.
Papers like this?
I mean, you're asking a rhetorical question. You can just tell me.
No. Like, I mean, obviously it's fake.
Obviously, it's fake. This aged badly. So let me get this straight, motherfucker. You're sat there looking at the FBI paperwork that you've had for ages, and because Mike Klum said that he couldn't find a case reference, you just believed him? Look, Mike is a very talented, and also, actually, I should be fair, I don't even know if this is true. I don't know why I'm taking Jidion's fucking word for it. Because I've not heard Mike claim this. It's not claimed in the fucking documentary. So why would... I don't know why I'd believe this. But even if that's true, why would you believe Mike over asking the FBI yourself?
I mean, bro, you're like... I don't know. You're not talking the same like you were earlier.
What do you mean?
I mean, he is. He's barely said anything for most of this conversation.
Like, because it was early, because you said you answered all my questions whenever I was talking to you about my court case and stuff. And then you said you want to ask me some stuff about the minors, but I feel like I'm talking more than you now.
Well, yeah, this is about you.
Yeah, I know it's about me, but you're not asking me very many questions.
I am asking. You're just, giving a long, elaborate responses.
Okay. What's some more questions?
I mean, you gave quite a bit of context on all this. Are you really adamant that you don't want to talk to that gentleman I mentioned earlier? Because I think you two could have a really thoughtful discussion.
You think so?
I really do think so, and I think it'd be honestly better for you.
Why would it be better for me? Why do I need it for me?
Well, you can clear up a lot more stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go have a conversation with Himpleton.
But you're the one who levied all this on me, so why can't... You're the one who put me in this right now.
And I did talk about it, and I'm just suggesting, as, I don't know, if you would like to, what you would like, if you would like to talk to this other gentleman.
Well, I mean I feel like I'm being jerked around now. Like, I feel like I'm being interrogated.
You're definitely not, and I don't mean to.
Okay, look, we're gonna go ahead.
Either? I'll think about it.
It's just him fucking coping, and he's been doing that for the past fucking hour. Holy fuck, bro.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah.
That's good. You said earlier you had some questions for me.
Are you free for that call now? And she would be like, no, my mom is busy, da-da-da-da. But eventually, finally, I did get on a call with her mom. At least I hope it was her mom. So
what?
And a new phone number so we could continue texting him. Once I saw what was happening.
Evidence doc from Kayla is in the pipe. Give it about 40 minutes for it to be up. I won't get to it tonight, but thank you, Mac. I'll probably use that when I go over some of Kayla's stuff. Thank you, buddy. That is awesome. Thank you for the 5.
And the first thing I did was I got in touch with her mother. Believe it or not, I hopped on a call with her mom. It took her a couple days. They get back on it. Like, I would be like, yo, are you free for that call now? And she would be like, no, my mom is busy, da-da-da-da. But eventually, finally, I did get on a call with her mom. At least I hope it was her mom.
I fucking what? What? Wow, I really hope this was her mother. Fuck, I mean, can you imagine if it wasn't? I mean, I don't know what's worse, actually. What the fuck am I meant to say to this? I hope it... What do you mean? What do you mean? Next Brupta 353 with the 5. Jidion really cooked his career for content and clout and barely did things within due justice. Light a candle for his irresponsible ass. This is fucking so absurd. Thank you for the 5. Super Base, you guys have been incredible tonight, as always. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Son, but I did talk with an older lady.
I hope it was a mum. It was an older woman. I don't really know. I like the way that earlier on he was like, oh, you know, you need to do more research and then maybe you can get more predators locked up. And then like fucking like 3 minutes later, he's like, I spoke to an older lady. I think it was a mum. Oh, fuck you, dude. Missed one with the 5. Earlier, I wondered how he knew if he was actually speaking with Kayla's mum. Now I know my answer. How does anyone defend this terrible person? I mean, look, a lot of his audience are apparently minors, but also predator hunting communities and hate mob communities tend to defend their content creators adamantly for a very simple reason. If you're wrong, and this is like going back to the Black Griffin and Saberspark stuff, right? If you're wrong, it means that you are directing harassment towards innocent people, and therefore you are the villain. And most people don't think of themselves as the villain. They think of themselves as a good person. So it's a very uncomfortable thing to have to acknowledge that you've done harm to an innocent person. So the only way to avoid that reality is to die on the hill of the person you're supporting. Because if you've been taken in for a ride, it means you've also done something bad. Most people can't do that. They don't think of themselves. And again, it's like, it's a very basic thing that, again, you learn as you get older, like, and some of the, you know, people who are in his audience who are just kids or, you know, retards, it's kind of like forgivable because you're young. As you get older, you get more to the point of going, people are complicated. There are things that, you know, I'm very open about this. I talk about this fairly frequently, actually. I don't consider myself a particularly good person, especially as a content creator. There are elements, especially in my like IRL life, where I think I'm a very good person. And I do things that like benefit others while giving me very little benefit. But in this online space and the shit that I do, like at best my content is amoral. I don't think I'm not like out here seeking justice. I am a mean person on the internet. That kind of self-reflection is something that a lot of people don't do, and that's why they find themselves in these situations. People are complicated. It's okay to be the villain. It's okay. I constantly am the villain, and it's fucking awesome. Do you have any idea how... Also, do you have any idea how much shit and stress you avoid if you just like, I'm the villain? It's so much easier, man. Like, everyone knows where they stand with you. Just be like, yeah, in this situation, I am the bad guy. Fuck you. So much easier.
What do you guys think, man? Did I handle that wrong?
Yes.
Bro, chat, man. I've been dealing with this. You know what? Hold up, chat. I am going to react to this video. So, as you guys know, we caught EDP 3 years ago. And as a lot of you guys know, he has not been arrested. A lot of you guys were like, yo, wait, wasn't he talking to a real minor? Why hasn't he been arrested? So this was the minor that at the time he was talking to. Her name is Kayla Hoskins, right? At the time, she was 15. What happened was I was going to do an interview with him talking about the situation.
I think he hung up, but it's the end of the conversation anyway, so it's like whatever.
Situation when Alex Rosen had caught EDP. We set a date.
Yeah, I mean, they talk about catching somebody. They're not talking about arrests or prosecutions. They're just like, well, we caught this predator. Like, you didn't catch anyone unless they're in prison. That's the reality. That's the reality. You confronted a predator. But everyone knew that ADP was a pedophile already, right? You haven't given new information. EDP, it is unquestionable that EDP was messaging someone saying they were 13. You know, you've just got another person. It's like, he's still doing this, but you haven't like discovered that EDP is a pedophile. Everyone knew that.
Everything. I made a stage and I sent him an invite to join. EDP was...
Jidion is the Black Mama Max. There, I said it. Look, I'm going to be honest. I hate Mama Max. I hate all these fucking Predator hunters, but Jidion is worse than Mama Max. This is unquestionably worse than Mama Max. Mama Max was fucking absurd, right? And he was accusing people who were innocent, but that is fucking awful. Okay, I want to be clear. This is not in any way an exoneration of Mama Max. Fuck Mama Max. but like using a 15-year-old in this way and then trying to use her as a human shield when it comes back to bite you is worse. Is actively fucking worse.
Was refusing to join the call because he didn't get paid. I was never told that he was wanting to get paid, and I never wanted to pay him. We had 70,000 people in my live stream, and I refused to pay him. And for YouTube, I'm gonna put this TikTok right here, just showing like the amount of people that were genuinely mad at me for not paying him and doing the interview. So after I didn't pay him,
spoiler alert, he deleted that stream and that never fucking happened. Anyway,
I just went on about my life. I got a little bit of hate for not doing the interview with him, but so on and so forth. Fast forward, one of my mods inside hit me up and said, yo, there is this minor in the Discord who said that EDP found her from the interview and he's been talking to her. That's what he told me. And I said, yo, can you please have her send all the screenshots? And because I said, the first thing I told him, I said, who messaged who first? Because if she messaged him first, it would obviously affect the case. This was before I even was doing preg catching. I didn't even really know what I was doing, but I at least knew that. He sent me this. This is the first message that she said he sent her. So I asked him if we could hop on a Discord call. I hop on a Discord call with her. First thing I asked her is like, hey, are you okay? Everything's good. Are you good? She was like, yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. And I was like, do your mom know about this? Does she know? And she was like, yeah, my mom knows about it. That's what she told me. She also, I need to let you guys know, she had been talking to him, if I remember correctly, 5 days before I got involved. So she had been talking to him by herself.
I want to point something out because throughout the stream, I've been checking back on Twitter, my notifications. You know, the majority of the responses are basically, you didn't watch the video, or being like, you're the one who's retarded. I haven't seen really, or like, oh, Jidion disproved things. No one's actually posting the evidence of Jidion disproving things. Because they can't. Because, like, the questions people are asking in the other sections of my comment section, absolutely fuck them. The only person who's tried is Inside, and Inside got fucking bodied and turned off Twitter. It's like, I don't like attacking other people's fan bases. This isn't something that in fact, the last time I engaged in this, I apologized for it. It was Westside Tyler's the last time I engaged in this. And I apologized for it. I really want to point out how exceptional it is for a fan base to piss me off so much that I would attack them in this way. But yeah, it's ridiculous. The only probably exception is like DGG, which is more of a general ongoing frustration. But this is fucking, yeah. It is absolutely insane watching the responses. Nick's right. The responses to my tweet are concerning. Concerning is exactly the right word. Boomman with the 5. Update, I walked around the town. This place is small, holy crap, and I still can't find anyone. So I am somehow lost the moose. Also, I somehow lost the moose from the airport. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I am slightly terrified for you. Please don't die. Emperor with the 5. Would it really matter who messaged first in this case? No, it wouldn't. No, it would make no difference. The defense, the reason it matters from Jidion's perspective is he thinks it's a defense for his actions. But let's say, again, I walked through this earlier. Let's say that because he adds EDP into his Discord, that's what causes Kayla to DM EDP. He's still caused that situation. He's still responsible for it.
I get Skeeter in on the call, and me and Skeeter, we're trying to ask her to get her phone number. We want to get her phone number. And when I mean get her phone number, like get her phone number transferred over to us so that we can continue the conversation. Because, you know, they were talking on text and we didn't need her talking to her. She's a minor. She refused to give the number. She would not give us the number. She would not give us.
Hey, I think I've seen something run into the woods. Dude, are you gonna die in like a fucking horror movie fashion? Thank you for the 2. Listen, if you're planning to die in the woods, can you at least send me like 100? You're not gonna need it. You're gonna get eaten by a Wendigo. You're fine.
contact. I even told her, okay, how about this? You can say you got blocked, or you can say that your phone got lost and you got a new, and we'll make a new number and just text him off of that. And she was like, no, I'm gonna keep on texting him. And we were like, fuck. So we were like, we want to get this dude arrested. So we told her, don't ever say anything sexual to him, da-da-da-da-da. We did not want her to keep on talking to him. We wanted to do it ourselves. It would be much easier if we did it ourselves. She made a claim saying that I forced her to continue talking to EDP, which is absolutely false. Fast forward, we're letting her, he's talking about meeting. I'm letting her know we're going to set up something IRL to catch him. She wants to be the IRL decoy. I tell her absolutely.
Hold on, just be clear. Just give me. I just want to give you an example of what I'm talking about. This point, right? So I said, and it's in reference to this, bro. She was 15, and he's talking about her the same way EDP does. Is that not insane to you, morons? And this person has responded: the main point of criticism, as far as him inviting EDP to his server, is valid. But he never once talked about her in a predatory way, and to even conjure that in your mind after hearing him literally debunk every lie she made up is insane. I'm not saying that he's talking about her in a predatory way. I'm saying that he's giving the same argument EDP is, that she is the responsible party. EDP saying minors need to be held accountable when they message adults is exactly the same sort of argument that Jidion's making. She was 15, she knew what she was getting involved in, it's all her fault, she just wanted clout. These are the same fucking arguments EDP made. In fact, like, again, he's like using exactly the same logic of her, like, culpability and responsibility. That's the problem. And, like, loads of the comments are talking about her in this usually fucking derogatory way. No, don't get me wrong. I like shitting on women, okay? I'm certainly far from a fucking feminist. But some of the things that are being said about this chick is stuff that I think's too fucking, like, it's not that it's too far. It's weird. It's weird. That's the way to put it. It's like, I'm not like, oh my God, you can't say that about women. I don't give a fuck. I think it's like, what you're saying about this girl, especially in reference to when she was 15, is creepy and weird. That's the reality.
Not. I tell her.
Also, boom. Oh, no, okay, I didn't. I thought I missed a super chat. I didn't. I'm good.
We got somebody who looks just like you who is going to do it. Let me show you guys. I actually sent her a picture of the let me find it. Let me find it.
Again, why is this relevant? Like, this isn't even disputed. She says this.
Because he wanted to meet up with her. He was willing to drive all the way from from where was he wanting to drive from? He was wanting to drive all the way from Nevada, Las Vegas to San Diego, where she's from. So chat, here, I'm gonna screenshot this. So I told her, absolutely not. You're not going to be there when we catch him. Well, the plan was to have law enforcement there, all of that, da-da-da-da-da. I sent her a message showing her, look, we got someone that looks just like you. Because she was like, if he doesn't see me, he's not going to come, da-da-da. I was like, no, we got this. So chat, let me show you guys. Lord, strike me down if I'm lying. Look, chat. This was August 5th, 2023, before we caught him. So, I feel like this girl looks like her. What do you guys think?
So rather than planning to go to the place, also, I don't think that girl looks anything fucking like her. I'm going to be honest with you. She's got short hair for a fucking start. What the fuck do you mean? Like, they've got completely different facial structures. Don't get me wrong, EDP would still fucking fall for it, I'm sure, but it's just really weird. Anyway, and it's like, you did not catch him. Yeah, like, it's like, you didn't catch him. What the fuck are you talking about? Boom Man with the 5. Still in the woods. Also, yes, you skipped my super chat from earlier. Also, I'm hearing heavy footsteps and it's starting to rain. Fuck, did I? Where? Oh, in the woods, dark as crap. Thank you, Boomerman, with the 2. Sorry, buddy. Also, you guys earned some stickers. Please enjoy these stickers. Please enjoy the stickers. Holy shit. Start another goal. Let's do some stickers. There we go. Base, let's go.
We scoured and we found someone that looked like her. So we were like, we're going to get someone to do this IRL. Fast forward, it's the day of, we have security. One of the security was a former SVU officer. She let us know that Kayla has to have the police report ready for them to be able to make the arrest there. So,
but you guys didn't even wait for the police to turn up. You confronted him without police officers there. Wasn't the whole point to get him fucking arrested?
I got on the phone with
Why did you confront him at all?
her and I said, yo, we're going to wait for you. You and your mom need to go on and go to the police station and file a police report. So I'm texting her. She's telling me that she's on the way to the police station. She was telling me that she's in the interview room. She's talking with the interviewer, and she's telling me that she filed a police report. We go on, we confront him. The cops come. We show the cops the evidence, and the cops are like, yeah, they have to more do that in San Diego. Really, they should have been able to arrest him there since he was talking to a real minor, but that is what it is.
Oh my god. You fucked this up, and again, just like blame the police. Fuck off, bro.
So we were like, yo, it's all in your hands. And she said that the detective says that we just have to be quiet about it, or the SVU.
Wait, hold on. So let me get this straight. So you did the confrontation. The confrontation went badly. So you didn't post the pictures, and you're like, oh, it's all in your hands now. We've got our content for when it's time. This is fucking bullshit, chat.
Detective told us that we can't say anything about it until after the arrest. She really said you need to wait till the conviction, but we were going to wait until after he got arrested. Right? And believe it or not, Keemstar can actually be my witness. Hold up. FaceTime Keemstar.
What?
Let me show you guys something.
What? What do you mean? What? What?
Jidion and Skeeter IG Live. Here it is, chat. This was posted 2 years ago by somebody.
Is he phoning Keemstar right now? What? Why is he phoning Keemstar?
So,
why?
Yo. It's fine. So, we...
Keem just ignores him. What the fuck?
Just caught EDP, but we didn't post it. All I titled this IG Live, we broke the internet, but I didn't tell them who we caught. So, listen.
Hop in. We got 80 viewers, man. We lit right now. Oh, you tag me in this? Can I change it? Restart the tag. I think here. We just broke the internet. Y'all. Okay, so listen. Y'all know Skeet?
I guess they're live.
Y'all know what we do. We would tell you guys who we just caught. But legally, we can't. But it's big.
So we were like, legally we can't right now, but it's big. Because we didn't want to affect the case. So, bro, we had just caught EDP, all of this. This would have been the perfect moment for me to tell the internet, yo, we just caught EDP. But we had just made a pact, me, Skeet, and Kayla, that we weren't going to say anything.
But you hadn't caught EDP. You turned up where EDP was, and he'd walked past you and ignored you. What the fuck do you mean? This is so fucking weird, bro. Does he actually believe this? Like, are you this fucking retarded? Boomerman with the 5. again, is today like a Canadian holiday or something? I'm seeing people with moose masks, and from the looks of it, there's a cage.
Until after he got arrested.
It's big, y'all. We just broke the internet. We've been working on this case for a while. We don't want to mess it up. Y'all make y'all predictions right now. We literally put our lives on the line for this one.
Literally, almost maybe got shot.
But
Oh, fuck me. Guys, we nearly put our lives in danger. You know the EDP? You know EDP? Threatening guy. EDP's a threatening guy. He's a waddling, dying freak. I doubt he could fire a gun. I don't think he could fit his fat fingers through the fucking trigger hole.
I want to give a shout out to the actual victim. Because without her, none of this would have been able to be done.
This was not a decoy.
The person that we're talking about, he talked to a real underage person. But we can't say who he is. But you guys will find out very, very, very soon.
So the reason why you guys found out who it was because Kayla did an interview with some YouTuber and spilled the beans and told the internet. And then Skeeter posted about it, and so then I posted about it. But I don't know why, but she went and spilled the beans. Then she sent me fake police reports and all of this, and it took me all the way until getting on the documentary where I finally found out that she actually messaged EDP first.
But there's no evidence of it. You keep repeating it, and you haven't seen the evidence of it. And also, to be clear, I don't think Mike's the one who's made this claim. I think Inside is. Kayla says Inside's the one who made the claim. Inside. In fact, it's in Kayla's video. Isn't it in this video? Hold on, one second. I think it's in this video. Kayla Hoskins.
Says yet again that the clout and money is more important.
Give me a second. Show transcript. Control find. Inside. So it's like around there. You need to add me on Discord. This community.
However, Jidion and his community manager Inside were mad at this. His mods in his Discord server even started shading me, and a mod by the name of Raichi called me a clout chaser. Skeeter Jean even charged people $70 for his own EDP video, which another YouTuber by the name of Plubius also confronted him, and all Inside did was switch up the story time and time again. For anyone considering trusting Inside, please keep in mind this man lies about his income on X, so he's not a reliable source at all. Jidion has since...
Okay. Where was it? Because it was... fuck. There's a particular message inside, I think. Yeah. There's a lot more to this story that isn't public, and there's a lot more to it that both me and Jidion know. Kayla apparently sent messages to EDP first. Several of her friends contacted us afterwards and told us that Kayla had shown them screenshots that showed her hitting EDP up first. She basically picked... This doesn't come from Mike. It comes from Inside. Boom Man with 2. They just ran for some reason. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad it sounds like you might survive, or you might end up being adopted by a moose.
And then she was going around lying, telling people that I forced her to continue talking to him and all of these things. And saying that I put her... Bro, you guys know how sick that is for her to be like, I put her in danger? When she's the one who...
You did put her in danger, motherfucker.
Who hit him up first? So... over a year ago, she made this video talking what Jidion did will shock you. And Let's react to it.
Disclaimer, this video is not made with the intention to hate, defame.
And the reason why I haven't addressed this sooner is genuinely because she was a minor. But since Bloodspeth wanted to put me on the spot and try to get a I gotcha moment, and now that she's 18, and now that the documentary is dropping soon.
Do we conclusively know when Jidion met with EDP for the sting? I can't get an exact date to like work in my head, but yeah, it was sometime before. It was like apparently the same day Kayla was going to the police on her birthday. So it's like August, late August.
Screw it.
Or harm anyone's personal brand or career.
I think somewhere in this stream it's been said.
It reflects personal experiences.
Boomman with 5. I'm in a hollow stump. I don't think those were wolves. Okay.
And perspectives, and includes an honest review of someone's work ethic. Hello, I'm Kayla Hoskins, and this is not an easy video to make, but I feel like I have no choice but to stand up for myself.
I'm not going to have much commentary through this. We went over it last time.
Jidion and his team have been spreading lies about me to try and protect his reputation at my expense.
I never said anything about her.
No, hold on. What's the claim here?
For myself. Jidion and his team have been spreading lies about me to try and protect his reputation at my expense.
But actually, you have, right? Because you did that to you talked about her during the documentary to Mike. And Inside is part of the team, and Inside has certainly been saying some like crazy fucking shit. What?
I never said anything about her. My old mod Inside found out later that she lied and messaged him first, and he would tell people.
Okay, so now you're saying Inside. All the way through the rest of this, you've been saying Mike. Mike found out that she messaged first. But now it's Inside? I don't know whether you've just remembered what's in this fucking video. Or you've got... Oh, dude. Okay. This is pure tinfoil hat, okay? This is pure tinfoil hat. I wonder whether when he started watching the video, he got messaged by somebody who was like, yo, just so you know, Inside is the one who was spreading this, and Kayla says it in the video. You should probably prep for that. That's pure tinfoil, but all the way through the rest of this, he's been saying Mike.
That she messaged him first. And she was going around saying that he was my manager and that he was spreading.
Look, y'all, I stay quiet because going after a minor that I used would be a bad look. But now she's not a minor, so knives out, Jidion, I guess. True, Kai Rise with a 5. It's absolutely fucking wild when you lay it out.
And lies about her. Crazy, man, crazy.
Didn't he quote EDP as the source first? Yeah, he said that Mike told him that EDP was adamant that she messaged him first. But it's not from Mike or from EDP. It's from fucking Inside.
Never said one negative thing about her. Never. And even now, I'm not saying anything negative. Yeah, but sure. I will tell the truth.
I've always tried to be real with my viewers, and I have never wanted to be in this kind of drama, but when people...
How can you say you never wanted to be in this type of drama when you lied to me saying that EDP... I asked you point blank, did he message you first? And not only did you lie to me, but you sent a fake thing and took away your first message to...
See, this is like an insane claim. You are making the claim that she actively obfuscated that first message. You have no fucking evidence for it. You have your former mod Inside saying it, and you have the claim that EDP, you know, the pedophile, said it.
Because EDP admitted to talking to you sexually. He still committed a crime. But you lied to me and said that he messaged you first and that he found you through my Discord. And I got so much flack from so many people, like, what the fuck, this is your fault, da 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 da. But I was like, you know what? It's gonna be okay because he's gonna get arrested. All to find out, bro, no, he didn't find you through my Discord. You found him.
It's the truth about you. Sometimes you have to expose them.
My experience with Jidion. Let's hear it.
I first met Jidion
Out of the woods and all of the moose are gone. Oh. I like the moose. Thank you, Beer Man, with the 2.
when I was 15 years old through his Discord server, where I participated in one of his contests called Guess the Black Person. The video of this contest has since been deleted, and looking back, I now realize how inappropriate it was for him to use skin color as a form of content. I regret participating, but
Yeah, so Kayla makes like racism claims in this because of course she does. She's a teenage girl and she thinks that anybody in 2026 gives a fuck about racism. They don't. No one cares.
at 15, I didn't fully understand the implications.
What the? What is wrong with Guess the Black Person? You're what the fuck is wrong with Guess the Black Person?
After the contest, Jidion'S community manager, Inside, added me on Discord and sent me a friend request, which was a bit odd considering that he wasn't even in charge of paying me afterwards. At the time, I was a big supporter of Jidion.
So I'm assuming what she means here, and this is interesting because he goes to talk to Inside later in this call. I saw it on Nick's last night, but that's not what she's saying. She's not saying that that Inside added her after the EDP thing. She's saying Inside added her after this competition, and apparently she'd won a prize. That's the claim she's making here. And the reason I'm pointing this out now is because Jidion is going to claim later that Inside isn't the one who friended her when, like, we're talking about completely different instances. Boom Man with the 2. It's like a ghost town, holy crap. I mean, find a bar. That's, even if there's no one there, at least you can serve yourself.
And spent a lot of time in his Discord server.
Wait, hold up. That doesn't sound right. No, hold up. Let me call Inside. I haven't talked to Inside in years. No. Because why would Inside just add you out of nowhere? You hit him up to tell him, yo, Inside.
Got you. This is actually just a voicemail. But if you want...
Oh my God.
Okay. She's gonna sit there in silence?
Hello?
Okay, there we go.
Got you. This is...
Bruh. Yo, text me.
Server, and as embarrassing as it is to say, I frequently joined public voice calls. One day, I noticed that Jidion had allowed EDP 445 into his server for an interview. I didn't initially know who EDP was, but I had heard he was a public figure involved in some drama through ex-friends. Since I was young and naive, I assumed that if he were truly dangerous, Jidion wouldn't have allowed him in a server filled with mostly minors. But now...
I mean... Is she wrong, chat? Is she wrong? Seems like, you know what? Seems like a pretty sensible assumption to me.
Looking back, it's clear some creators constantly want to put their audience in danger.
Oh my gosh, bro. I don't even know why she's doing this, bro.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you calling me out? Why the fuck are you watching the video? Dude, you're so fucking stupid. You're such a dumbass.
I've seen this video a year ago. Chat, she messaged...
Hold on. Okay, so this is the first video. So it's months before the EDP thing. Okay. It's like a month. And this was their first thing. So EDP was going to be like their second pred catch. Okay.
EDP first.
Boom, man. I'm in a bar and now I'm smelling salt. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But salt's good. Grab some tequila. You'll be fine. Thanks for the 2.
She how...
First we had...
No, mostly minors who is a Discord server about predators full of minors. I mean, my position is, unless you are like a Minecraft YouTuber, and actually, you know what? I take that back. Especially if you're a Minecraft server, you should have a server that's like age gated, because look at the shit that happens. But my position is that actually, if you're a content creator, you shouldn't allow minors in your Discord server. It's just asking for trouble. It is asking for trouble. There is always going to, it's like, Discord is the thing that causes problems for like the most, it's like the thing that most consistently causes issues for content creators. Right? Look at the last drama I was actually involved in. What was it? What was it over? It was fucking Discord stuff. And I wasn't even involved in half of it. It just happened to like revolve around or involve people from my server and my mods. Man, Discord servers are a fucking headache. That said, if you like drawing art, if you like painting, if you like doing Warhammer, if you like doing like model kits and making things, or like crafts, like, or you knit, join my Discord and join and hang out in the art chat, because the art chat is awesome. There's loads of artists. They all support each other. It's great. Gen chat also talks about drama occasionally, but it mostly just like screams at itself. But join my Discord and post about art, because that is literally the point of the Discord.
TanaCon, now we have a minor and predator meet and greet hosted to you by Jidion. It's also worth noting that my Instagram account was linked to my Discord profile, and some people believe that's how EDP found and messaged me.
Zilla with the 5, me and my deer herd are trying to find someone who entered our wood. Any idea where they went? It's a good question, couldn't tell you. You could check the local bar though, Zilla.
At the time.
That's how some people believe EDP found and messaged me? No, that's what you told me.
Hey, Jenny. That's how I know Jenny's awake. It's not me posting the Discord.
You told... You see, listen to the word choice she said. She told me, chat, that's how EDP found and messaged her. Oh my god.
Time, I wasn't fully aware of his background. At first, our conversations seemed normal. When I asked if he was actually a predator, he said it was all fake for content and he was paid to act as one by Alex Rosen. Soon, his messages became emotional and inappropriate. He even started bringing up suicide. I now recognize this was done as a manipulation tactic to make me feel obligated to engage with him.
Keep in mind, chat, she was talking to him, I believe, 5 days before. It might have even been longer. But before I even knew about it, she had been talking to him for a while.
You have no evidence for that at all. At all. And everything that's been shown suggests that that's a fucking lie. Boomerman. And again, if you want to believe the fucking pedophile and your ex-mod who seems to have like a fucking hard-on for hating this chick, go right ahead. But you've got no evidence for it, and all the evidence points in the other direction. Boomerman with the 5. I found the bar's kitchen. There's a flock of vultures. The bird, I'm on mobile in here. Is that a good sign? Yes, vultures are awesome. Give one a treat. They're like bones. Like, it's true that EDP was messaging her, like, for a couple of days before you got in touch. But the timeline, as far as anyone can see, as far as the evidence goes, is that EDP joins your Discord. He's there for 7 hours. And he ends up messaging Kayla on Instagram, because her Instagram is linked in her Discord. And then a couple of days later, on the 23rd, when he's messaged, Kayla posts screenshots of this in your Discord. That leads to a VC call. You're then reached out to by Inside, who tells you about this, and then a call is set up between the three of you. Yeah, the call is set up, I think, between the three of them, and they have a conversation about it. That's the timeline, as far as anyone can see. There is no evidence, other than the word of EDP, apparently, that this chick messaged him first. And even if she did, the only way that she found that account or found that link to it or found out about it, seemingly, seems to be from you adding you adding EDP into your Discord. There's just no evidence that she'd been messaging him before all of this happened.
Hold up, Inside just texted me back. Yo, what's good, Inside?
Hey, what's good?
Yo, and also, like, he's not my mod anymore. We're still cool, right, Inside?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want anybody thinking you're on payroll or you have any incentive to lie for me. So,
Nah, yeah.
I think that Inside has an incentive to lie for himself, actually. That's what I think. I think his incentive is entirely self-motivated because he seems to work with or be known by a lot of other creators. I saw he was followed by somebody I know, which is interesting. Who's like a fairly big creator. And he seems to have worked with multiple people for a variety of things. So I think that his like incentive is not to get dragged into this drama because I think he knows he looks terrible. I think that's literally it.
I'm finally addressing the Kayla stuff now that she's 18.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Inside. Who added who first? And I'm talking about, like, between you and her.
Like, who added, like, pinged or?
Yeah. Who messaged who first between you and her?
Now, this is very interesting because that's not the question, not the claim. Once again, the claim is that after a competition, Inside friended her. That's the claim. And we've got no idea when that fucking competition happened. But there's apparently a reason why he would message her. Because, like, he seemed to have done a lot of the organizing. Again, this is the claim. So it kind of makes sense to some extent why he would friend her. She's an active member in the Discord.
She hit me up first, and she hit me up in call, and she was like, "Hey, by the way, join call." I pulled.
So again, Inside is now answering a completely different question. He's answering the question of who messaged who first in relation to the EDP stuff. Remember, he's not watching the stream. So Jidion is asked this question. It's a misleading question. And again, I'm going to be charitable. I don't think that's Jidion's intention. I just think Jidion's a fucking idiot and is not like, and he's just sort of jumping for any kind of defense. But importantly, that's not what Kayla is actually claiming in the video.
Up the call, and she's like, "Yo, check out these DMs between me and EDP." I'm like, "Oh shoot, is this real?"
Did she delete the messages between you and her as well?
I haven't looked.
Do me a favor and pull up the messages and send that to me on Discord whenever you get a chance. But what when you told me about it, what was the first thing I said when you told me about it?
I think you wanted to like make sure it was the real EDP that was messaging her, and it was all real, right? This was like a year, 2 years ago.
3 years ago.
I don't remember exactly.
Almost three.
Dang, bro.
It wasn't the first thing I wanted to make sure was that he messaged her first.
Yeah, you were trying to make sure of that first. But from what the DMs that she sent to me, and I think I forwarded them to you, and she also sent them to you as well. It looked like he messaged her first, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Hold on.
First, right? And I think I forwarded them to you. From what the DMs that she sent to me, and I think I forwarded them to you, and she also sent them to you as well. It looked like he messaged her first, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. And what was I gonna also ask? Now she said that I know you were voicing your displeasure with her after you found out that she faked it, but did I ever tell you to badmouth her?
After you found out she faked it. That's a very interesting fucking statement. Faked what? Like, and what, like, claim that he messaged her first? Again, very weird and leading questions.
Wait, what was that?
I was saying, I know I voiced I know you were voicing your displeasure at her that she lied, but did I ever tell you to badmouth her?
Right, okay. That she lied. Interesting. About what? Because again, Inside's the one who first makes this claim. And it just comes from him. Boom Man with the 5. I made a Bloody Mary, found out where the salt smell came from. Also, I'm reading in chat there's deers hunting me. Hunting's a very strong word, Boom Man. Okay, listen, they just want to know what's going on. They just want to know what's going on. Then listen, deers like salt. Don't deers like salt? I think deers like salt. Take them some salt.
No. I don't think I even talked about it outside of the Discord after it happened. I was like, I don't really know any details. I just kept it. I didn't know what the legal was, like how the process was going back in too much. So I didn't really talk about it too much.
Do me a favor and send me those messages, my man. With her when you first.
I'm trying to find her. Do you know her Discord username?
It was Kayla Hopkins, but she deleted it. Or she changed the username, and it's.
You know that she deleted it because you've got the messages to hand really quickly to show her deleted messages. You'd only be able to have those this quickly with your response, especially if you're this confident. If you already knew that. You said that she deleted her messages earlier. It feels like leading questions from Jidion. Yes, Kairise, it is. Thank you for the 2. And he's completely misframed what Kayla said in her video.
It's like an orange one now. The reason I know that is because...
It's like an orange one now. Yeah, because it's a deleted user. So you do know that it's a deleted user.
Because there's a group chat with... Hold up. I can actually tell you the exact one it is because I have the group chat between her, me, and Skeeter.
Wait, earlier on with Blood, he claimed that she deleted the messages from the group chat. If you have that, how do you have them if she deleted them?
Let me go. All I gotta do is type in Skeeter. Let me see. Skeeter, Gene. That's not it.
He keeps contradicting himself, yeah.
It was this one. Here it is. Look, so I'm gonna show my chat. If you want, you can look at my stream. Look, chat, so you guys...
So she didn't delete her messages. They're still there.
You guys know I'm not lying. This was the user, and I added, and this was her, but she deleted it.
But again, that wouldn't matter. You'd still have those messages, and you'd have to find them in Discord, but you can do that, because if you search on your phone by keywords, you can find the messages, because that's how I find really old conversations when they've closed with certain people and I can't remember what their fucking username is. I'm like, what was said in the conversation? I just searched for that. Boomerman with 5. Crap. Okay, the deers found him.
She deleted and then she deleted all the messages.
Yeah,
then she deleted all the messages. So you've got a deleted user and you're like, yeah, but she deleted all the messages. What do you mean? How would she delete all the messages if she first deleted her Discord? She can't delete the messages. You're trying to paint her as guilty and trying to hide something. She just deleted her Discord account. You don't know why. Bro, this is so fucking slimy.
Seeing her, the only thing that I see on my end that I can find in any group chats is it says deleted user for me.
Wait, hold up.
This is her.
So if you can find that, the only thing I can find in any group chats is it says deleted user. So she didn't delete her messages. Her Discord account got deleted. God, you fucking liars.
But I went back and saw a group chat with deleted user, Skeeter Gene, and you.
Hey man, I know the.
Yeah, she sent these. Yeah.
Wait, this is.
It's deleted user now. I can't see anything now.
I was gonna say this is Obi.
I don't think I ever DM'd her personally. It was always in a group chat with you and Skeeter. I don't think I ever specifically DM'd her personally.
Hold up, y'all. This one is Obi. So let me find. I can't even find my things with her. The only thing I have is the only thing I have with her
Yeah, I can't find anything either.
Bro, I didn't even know you could delete stuff on. I didn't even know you could delete messages. Oh my god.
I wish we screen recorded all of it.
No, I mean, I was screen recorded the calls we had with her.
CID with the 2. I can't find my messages. Ain't that a coincidence? Yeah. Isn't that convenient?
But anyway, I just wanted to get that. I still got more stuff to talk about, but I'm gonna talk to you later.
All right. Peace.
Okay. Deleted accounts don't delete messages. No, chat. I'm telling you, chat, man. Because there was a group chat that I can't find it, but there was a group chat with me and Skeeter, and she was in there as well. And I went back to go look, and there was a bunch of deleted stuff. But anyway, let's continue.
How the fuck? Sorry. Oh, dude. Okay. It's been a night of rage. How the fuck would she delete her account and then be able to delete the messages? Do you know what a deleted account is, Jidion? Do you know how Discord... Do you know how any fucking system works? How would an account that's a deleted account come back and delete things? You can't undelete an account. Dude, it's so frustrating because he's so fucking dumb. Kai's with a 2. This feels like he's staring at them in real time. It's fucking unreal, bro.
When I realized something was wrong, I spoke to a moderator in Jidion'S Discord server, who happened to be someone I was kind of besties with at the time. But for her own privacy and safety, I won't say her name. I explained the situation, and soon everyone in the voice call started asking questions. Someone told Insight about what happened, and he ended up joining the voice call as well, and asked me if I wanted to be bait. This led to a group chat with Jidion himself, where he asked me about my experience with
So this isn't exactly a fair retelling, but it's also years ago. Inside is certainly suggesting entrapment methods. Directly, that's what he's doing in that call. Now, he shuts down the idea of her being the decoy, or like, she's not even a fucking decoy. We should stop using the word decoy in this situation. You're not a fucking decoy if you're actually a 15-year-old. You're bait. You're directly just bait. You're literally... I can't believe I'm saying this. She was literal jail bait. That's what Jidion did. Jidion used actual jail bait. That's the actual descriptor for this. It's like it's not even a meme or a joke. She is literally jailbait. Fuck me. She's not a decoy. She's not a decoy. A decoy implies deception. Yeah, she's the actual victim. Did you see Turkey Tom's video? Inside says himself that he suggests her being bait. There's a clip of him saying that. That's interesting. I haven't seen Tom's video. I don't tend to watch Turkey Tom video essays. So I don't tend to watch many people's video essays on topics, to be fair. But I don't watch a lot of Tom. I watch Tom's IRL stuff more than anything else. Jidion called her tribute. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, these fucking freaks.
ADP 4 for 5.
I highly doubt he asked you if you wanted to be bait. And besides, you were already talking to him. What, like, why would we use you as bait if he hit you up first?
What? What do you mean? I mean, that's, again, pretty obvious. He asks these weird rhetorical questions, but then you usually do that if, like, the answer isn't, you know, completely fucked up. I mean, it's like, well, why would we do that? For the clout? It's like, you know, if I said to you, if we didn't have the evidence in front of it, and it's like, oh, a predator hunter turned up in a cupcake costume to confront a pedophile. Like, if someone made that claim, it would be reasonable to say, why would somebody do that? If you're a predator hunter, why would you turn up dressed as a cupcake? That sounds completely fucking mental. But funnily enough, in this situation, that literally happened. That's actually what they did. Boom Man with the 5. A whole group of deer was outside of the bar, and there was something riding on top of one of them. Don't kink shame Boomerman.
You.
It looked like a corpse. Oh my god. I don't know, Jidion. Why did you use her as bait? Her eyes with the two. Yeah, answer the question.
I also believe Jidion.
Oh fuck! Is he just gonna carry on?
Why would we use you as bait if he hit you up first?
I also believe Jidion recorded my conversation with him in this specific group chat. However,
I did. I told you I was recording it. Oh, she knows. So if she knows I recorded the conversation, why would she lie?
That's interesting. If she knows, if you've said this is a recorded conversation, drop the call. That's the standard etiquette. If you've got a recorded conversation where it's like both parties know it's recorded, it's on the record, and you're challenged, you drop the call. That is standard etiquette.
I don't get it. Jidion, where's my what? Oh my gosh.
rather than treating the situation seriously, Jidion saw it as content. He even attempted to involve other content creators like FaZe Rug.
Oh my gosh. I did not see it as content. The reason why I hit up FaZe Rug.
You turned up in a cupcake costume. You obviously saw it as fucking content, retard. What other possible explanation? What possible rationale could you have? Oh, I dressed up as a cupcake to try and traumatize EDP. Because that's the only possible answer you could give. And it's also, and I cannot stress this enough, still completely retarded if you said that. Now, Jidion hasn't said that, to be fair, because, you know, I don't think even he's that fucking retarded. But there's literally no other explanation or reason you could give.
It's because FaZe Rug hopped in the call as well. He gave his, he was like, oh, I hope you're okay. FaZe Rug wasn't going to be a part of the catch, but he promised us that he was going to get us in touch with his police connections. The only reason I hit up FaZe Rug was because he lived in San Diego. She lived in San Diego.
Boom man with a 2. I'm covered in glass and I found a working car. Well, that's good. Just be careful because deers can drive cars and it may be a trap.
Diego, and from the messages that she sent us, EDP was trying to meet her in San Diego. So I hit up the most famous person in San Diego because I knew he would know the cops there. And I even have the phone call recording with the cops. That is crazy. She's trying to twist it like I'm just thinking about content when I hit Rugs up for information about cops. Wow.
In my situation for clout, since FaZe Rug lives in my area. They collectively never once told me to go straight to law enforcement.
Like, wouldn't you hit up the cops yourself? Like, why hit up FaZe Rug? Hit up the cops. Guys, it wasn't about content. I hit up a content creator. I'm sorry. Fucking what?
Enforcement. And instead, they started bringing up ideas on how to do a sting operation on EDP 445.
This is true. This is true.
They collectively never once told me to go straight to law enforcement. And instead, they started bringing up ideas on how to do a sting operation on EDP 445.
This is true. He's confirmed this is true because they didn't send them to law enforcement until the day of the fucking sting because they were told that they'd have to. Before that, they were just planning to sting EDP without law enforcement involvement. That was their plan. Otherwise, they would have told her to go to law enforcement from day one.
I literally talked to your mom.
That's not the question, not the claim. Why would you say that?
Are you going to say how I talked to you and your mom at the same time? And I was adamant that I wanted to talk to you and your mom?
What does that have to do with the claim? Hold on.
They never once told me to go straight to law enforcement. And instead, they started bringing up ideas on how to do a sting operation on EDP 445.
What do you mean you talked to her mum? Is her mum a cop? Is her mum a cop?
5.
I literally talked to your mom. Are you gonna say how I talked to you and your mom at the same time, and I was adamant that I wanted to talk to you and your mom?
I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. This is agony. It's agony. I feel like I'm being assaulted. Can I claim some kind of emotional damages? Boomerman with the 2. I'm smelling salt again. Where are the keys? Not a good sign. I think we're gonna lose Boomerman tonight. Rise with the 5. Jidion'S sounds and I've just got images now of Boomerman like in a car. And because I only know Boomerman from his little fucking icon, I've just got an image of Shadow the Hedgehog being chased through a forest by a load of fucking deer, finding a car, which why would he need a car? He's Shadow the Hedgehog. He could just fucking run, wouldn't he? And like he's like sniffing salt and being hunted by deer, who also are kind of a little bit anthropomorphic because it would be like a Sonic themed kind of forest. And I already view Canada as fucking absurd anyway. Rise with the 5. Jidion'S sounds and acts like the person the Lyo derangement syndrome say Lyo acts like. It's wild. Yeah, like it's actually it's actually genuinely the shit that Jidion does is the sort of shit people claim that Lyo pulls. And Lyo has never pulled anything this insane. Ever. Lyo's done his fair amount of shit as a Predator Hunter, by the way. I want to be clear. Lyo has done his fair amount of crazy shit. But he's never done anything to this extent. Nowhere fucking near it.
There was ideas of catching EDP-445 at SeaWorld or at a nearby hotel. I suggested SeaWorld because I thought it would be smart to use a place that discreetly had metal detectors, just in case EDP-445 was carrying a gun.
No, yeah. Because she sent us voice messages where he was talking about, like, if it was a setup, that he was going to shoot her and everybody there. So we were like, let's try to get him somewhere in public to where he cannot bring a firearm. That is the whole reason why we met him at the dialysis place. That's why we met him there, because we found out that you can't bring weapons there. But
CID with the 2. Tonight on Cope, Boomer found beaten by a deer furry. So true. Sad times. I'll miss him. He was a good one.
We didn't want... Chat, we didn't want her, bro. We wanted her to give us her phone number. She would not give us her phone number. I was like, bro, you can keep... I said, just tell him that your phone got lost and you got a new number. She wouldn't even do that. But luckily, we have it all recorded.
Jidion on a phone call.
It's barely a defense. It's barely a fucking defense. In fact, it's not a defense because you continued forward. It's like, it's crazy. Like, let me just give you like another equivalent. It's like, imagine... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I had one in my head, but it'll get taken out of context and people are like, you're calling him a pedophile. I'm not. But it's like, dude, it's obviously not a defense. If you're dealing with a 15-year-old and they refuse to hand over their number, if you're like, that's the only way we can do this, and they refuse to do it, that's the end of your content. That's the end of your content. You're just like, well, fuck, I guess this one got away from us, but that's not what you did. Rise with 2. So when does the cupcake suit coming, Jidion? True!
Even told me not to report anything to the police because a private case was being built up behind the scenes. Trusting them as a 15-year-old who knew nothing about the law.
So, I'm telling you not to...
Just woke up, did Jidion win yet? No, this is a fucking shit show. This is actually worse than I thought it would be. Just your nightmare member for 11 months. Thank you very much. A Copecast Boomer Man with the 5. Ditch the car. I'm just going to block it back to the airport. Good idea. Solid plan. It really reminds me, there's a fucking really old horror film called Night Flyer. Has anyone ever seen this? About a vampire that like flies to different airports and like eats everybody. It's a really good film. Because it's like, it utilizes like the small American airports, you know, the little ones in like rural areas, and it's like just like a waiting room, and like it's like all small passenger aircrafts. Good horror film. Zilla with the 2. Had to CPR sister deer after they ate keys. I don't know why that one got me.
To go to the police, but I'm also asking you to give us your stuff. Okay. don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. You going to the police wouldn't have done it. Like, I genuinely, it wouldn't have affected any.
Wait, what?
To the police.
Was being built up behind the scenes, trusting them as a 15-year-old who knew nothing about the law.
So I'm telling you not to go to the police, but I'm also asking you to give us your stuff. Okay. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. You going to the police wouldn't have done it. Like, I genuinely, it wouldn't have affected anything if you went into police.
You have EDP messaging sexual stuff to a 15-year-old. What do you mean it wouldn't have affected anything? And this is an admission, by the way, that they weren't telling her to go to the police. They only told her to go to the police when their own security team said you need to do this. They never intended to put this through court. They can't get him, they weren't trying to get him arrested. It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. You weren't trying to get him put behind bars. You were trying to catch him for content. You didn't give a fuck whether he was arrested. That's admission. Case closed. Well done. You've admitted it live. Wouldn't have made any difference if she'd gone to the police, so we didn't really worry about it. That's an admission. That is a stone cold admission that you just did this for content. Because otherwise, you'd be like, no, we need to go to the police. This is really bad. And then we can be like, we're the ones who got EDP arrested. That's not what you did. You planned a fucking sting operation so you could confront him wearing a fucking cupcake costume, regardless of the risk you were putting a 15-year-old in. Anybody from his audience who is watching this or who wants to watch this, fucking, like, clip this. Clip this section. Here's actually, fuck it, just so we've got this. Here is a stream. Here is the stream I am watching. This happens at 5 hours 38. And around this time, anybody from his audience who's like, Jidion did everything right, there's nothing he could do, I encourage you, if any fucking retards from his audience goes, Jidion's actually doing it right, he's trying to get them in prison, it was all about getting EDP in prison, I encourage you to send them this clip. Legitimately, I encourage you to go and clip this out. You don't need to clip this stream, just clip this fucking, like, the actual stream I'm watching. Because this is fucking ridiculous.
Looking back on it, the first thing you should have did was just go straight to the police.
Yeah, no shit, you fat retard.
We never prevented you from going to the police. Kayla, why are you lying?
She's a 15-year-old kid at the time. You don't need to... You're the adult who's meant to be telling her, hey, it's a predator, this is how you act. Fucking Lyo Convoy was capable of doing this. And Lyo, especially Predator Hunter Lyo, is a retard, okay? He's fucking dude's retarded. And he was able to work this shit out.
We never told you, Kayla, don't go to the police. You never wanted to go to the police. You wanted to give it to us, but Kayla, you wanted to be involved. You wanted to be involved. You wanted your face in it.
Yeah, of course she did. She was a 15-year-old kid who wanted clout on the internet. The difference is, you're a balding fat guy in his early to mid-20s who wants attention on the internet. She's got a fucking excuse. She was 15. She's still got an excuse. She's 18 and fucked up from all this internet nonsense. You, on the other hand, have no excuses.
Wanted to be known as the girl who caught EDP. And the only reason why I didn't think you were clout chasing was because he messaged you first. Or at least I thought he messaged you first.
I didn't question it. They also instructed me to keep messaging EDP, which was incredibly draining, and pressure him to show up at a specific time and location to conduct a sting operation.
We never pressured her to keep messaging. Chat, I don't know how many times I can say this. Be honest. Put a W in the chat if you believe me, yes or no. Why would...
There it is again. Put a W in a chat. What a fucking weirdo.
We make her keep talking to him. When we could have easily just got a good decoy to do it. Genuinely, she's 18 now, y'all. This is why I'm talking about this. genuinely, she would not give up the number. She would not give up the number at all.
But that's the point where you stop being involved, retard. Fuck. Boom man with the 5. I'm safe. Also, the moose from the airport found me again. I'll probably name it Michael. Based. Super based. You know what else is based? These fucking stickers. Let's fucking go. Awesome work. Much appreciated. You're all fucking amazing. As always. Fuck me. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so fucking much. Ridiculous. Ridiculous shit.
I wasn't allowed to report anything to the cops until the day of the sting, which also happened to be on my birthday. And let me...
That's interesting.
Bro, that isn't even the case. So, we don't want you to go to the cops, but you can go to the cops on the sting. That is not what happened.
What? Wait, what? You've been saying that all through this fucking stream. You were like, oh, do you want me to tell you something else, blood? We got this reported to the police right before the sting, right before we went out. You've confirmed this multiple fucking times. What are you talking about?
We were going to go and catch him, but then the SVU detective said that there needs to be a police case filed for him to...
Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back in
the
the
case.
To report anything to the cops until the day of the sting, which also happened to be on my birthday. And let me...
Bro, that isn't even the case. So, we don't want you to go to the cops, but you can go to the cops on the sting. That is not what happened.
That's literally what fucking happened. What do you mean?
We were going to go and catch him, but then the SVU detective said that there needs to be a police case filed for him to be arrested. And we were like, okay, go on and go to the police right now. So it was like a last minute.
My jaw is like agape. I'm staggered. I'm staggered, bro. Just your nightmare with a 5. Dude, this 15-year-old strong-armed me into being a decoy, so I had to use them for my decoy or my fire content. I had no choice. Yeah, bro. Dude. Delete your fucking Discord, Jidion.
We thought we would be able to get him arrested with just the chat logs. And so we went there with the mindset of, we're going to go there and get him arrested with the chat log. But then when the SVU detective told us that, we saw no biggie in it. Then she said, don't say anything about the case before he gets arrested. And I just showed you guys the live stream. Hold up. Chat. If I was such a...
Somebody just pointed this out to me. Which is interesting, which hadn't really occurred to me. Because it only really twigged... Because, you know, I'm learning about Jidion... essentially, like, over the last few days. I don't follow this predator hunting shit. But this EDP watch thing is really interesting. Like, if EDP actually gets arrested, that's kind of the end of his show, isn't it? Like, it's got, like, a shelf life to it. So there's, like, actually a bit of an incentive for them to be the ones to catch him, not the cops. Like, that's the main fucking incentive. Platinum with the 279. Has anyone seen my emotional support, Moose? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, can't help with that. Michael seems very happy, though. Wait, there's a subscription? A $4.45 a month subscription? Yeah, but, okay, what? No, I mean, I have subscriptions on this channel, right? You can get a membership. I don't know whether I don't know whether that's fair. It's not like we don't do that. But I suppose it depends what content you're locking off, right? Like, you get a membership for this channel, you get gaming streams, you get my shit-talking streams, you get a little bit of lore. I've built a Gundam before. That kind of shit. It's not like you're missing core, hard content, right?
Clout fiend.
Yo.
Why in this live stream, after we caught him, did I say...
Who we just caught. Look. I know what we do. We would tell you guys who we just caught, but legally we can't. But
if I was such a clout fiend, why wouldn't I just say it right then and there?
But how the fuck Were you catching him? If your intention was not to file a police report, hear me out here, chat. I know this is going to sound fucking mental, but if your, like, intention is not to file a police report, then how would you catch him? Right? Because you'd go and do the content, you'd go and do the catch, or whatever, and the confrontation. But if originally you were planning to do this without a police report, how would you, why? Why would you do it without a police report? Because then you would never be able to release it because you're not trying to get him arrested. I'm so, like, none of this makes any fucking sense. It's nonsense. Platinum, Boomer, please bring back my moose. He's prescribed. This is going to become an ongoing meme, isn't it? Also, Hydrodonts. Hey, Hydrodonts. I hope you're having a lovely evening with the 10 gifted Cope and Seethe memberships. Whoa, buddy. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, 07 in chat. That is so, so generous. Thank you, thank you.
The only reason it even came out that it was EDP is because you, Kayla, went and did an interview with some YouTuber and gave them the messages to expose him. Because I wasn't gonna be showing you.
Let me just tell you, it was the most awkward birthday ever. Having to talk to two very conservative male cops who were breathing incredibly hard and heavy while reading the text.
Next with 10. Jidion used to be a prank channel before he started trying to catch predators, and he got himself arrested trying to stalk his family member who was a squatter. His professionalism says enough from there. True, dude. I didn't actually realize that's what had happened. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Boomerman with the 2. Dude, I'm in Canada. I have no idea where you're at.
Between EDP 445 and
Almond City with the 5. I think you're really romantic. We are all sitting here hating. I think it's really romantic. We're all sitting here hating Jidion together at the same time. Listen, it brings us all closer together. It's best. Just Your Nightmare with the 10. Beckett, the way Jidion does it is they do not file police reports until the day of. They do the stings and meet up, and it's happening. As they're happening, they call 999 and they hand everything to the police. What? Wait. So when he's like, we got all this evidence and the prosecutor won't even prosecute? Yeah. No fucking shit, retard. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Dude, so what's this McDonald's thing? Were the police trying to arrest him with the McDonald's thing for the way he was, like, conducting himself? I'm kind of not fucking surprised. I'm actually... If that's how these people are operating, this is actively fucking up investigations. They may well be gathering enough information to get people put behind bars, and they're fucking up their own investigations for content. That's way fucking worse than I expected. Holy shit. These people are actually dangers to minors. They are like, they're basically going, now look, Mr. Pedophile, you're very lucky it's us that found you, not the police, because if the police had found you, you'd be in prison. But fortunately, we're retarded and fuck this up. And their audience of seals are clapping going, you call the predator. They're still free. They're still walking free. So the 3 out of 50 catch makes sense, yeah. Holy fuck. He sent minors to record the squatter? Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me you're fucking with me. That's what? What? Arf. True. Okay.
I was definitely not on my bucket list for my birthday. I now realize the reason they would.
Jewel Fulia with the $8.99 New Zealand. Only thing I know about Jidion was him losing a debate against Kavos. This stuff is bad. This is actually fucking terrible, yeah. This is probably, if this goes the way I think it's gonna go, this may be the story of the year. This may be like, actually, I mean, there have been other things that have happened this year, but I think for like the next couple of months, I think this is the story. Like Quartering and Jidion might be the stories for this year. This is fucking insane. Because I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to look into his actual pred hunting and see what it's like, because there's no way it's not a shit show.
And chat, we didn't catch him on her birthday. We didn't know.
No, yeah, he was live streaming and kids were there. He gave them the body cam when he was trespassing. Holy
we
fuck.
didn't catch him on her birthday. Wait, why is she lying about that? We caught. He was supposed to drive up to San Diego on her birthday, but then he ended up flaking. So I had to I got a private investigator to just get his whereabouts, and we found out the dialysis center that he frequents at, and we confronted him there. Because he canceled, because he was too scared to meet her.
And Alex Rosen is crashing out. I mean, the only thing I've really seen from Alex recently is crash outs. Like, you know, massive crash out at the police. Because I think he tried to bust somebody who was a lolicon. And the police were like, well, that's not illegal in this state. Like, he's like, yeah, but they like pictures of like drawn children. And I like, don't get me wrong, from my perspective, I'm like, I get where you're coming from, man. Like, fuck the lolicons, sure. But like the police seem to be like, well, he's not breaking the law. We can't arrest him. But you're trespassing and harassing him. You need to fucking leave. And I remember seeing this like a couple of months ago. Do people remember this? Am I having some like psychotic vivid memory? Boomer with 2. I'm sorry, Platinum. I think I lost Michael. Oh. Mainly the cops don't really care about drawings. It depends where you are, and it depends what it is. But generally speaking, a lot of states put it under freedom of expression. It's not illegal. Just Your Nightmare with the 5. Oh, I don't know about the Jidion car chase. Oh, you don't know about the Jidion car chase from one of his catches, do you? Yeah, Jidion was chasing a predator in his car. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, he's crashing the fuck out on Chris Hansen. Can you tweet that at me, please? Can you tweet that at me? At CopenSeedYT. How useless do you have to be for this job and not know the basics of how the laws work? Jenny, that's the most faith I've ever seen you have in a human being, and you have wasted it on the predator hunters.
Was to prevent their content from being ruined or interfered with. Eventually, I was given permission to post my own video about EDP 445 to raise awareness about my situation and
You were given permission.
Expose him as...
Wait, that doesn't even... Finally, I was given permission? Chat.
Zilla with the 2. Look at this new bone stuff I made. It's Moose! No! Please ignore these stickers. Chatstar with 2. Who has the worst reaction to this doc? Alex or Jidion? I haven't seen Alex's reaction, so I can't tell you. But at the moment, I'd assume it's Jidion. But maybe it's Alex. I don't know. I don't know. Please, guys, actually, just please at me or send me the Alex stuff.
Video about EDP 445 to raise awareness about my situation and
you can also at me at YT on any of the other stuff you want me to see on Jidion. Okay, I'm very happy. Yeah, I can see that, Future. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. You guys have been actually really fucking based. For like, thanks for a lot of people catching me up, because again, a lot of this Jidion stuff seems to have happened while I was on my mini hiatus, so I have to immerse myself.
Expose him as a babysitter. The video gained attention within 3 weeks, receiving a lot of mixed reactions.
So I'm looking at it like this. So it's been 3 years and why would they give you permission to talk about the case before he was arrested? Kayla, you texted me and said that the FBI came and took your phone and that they were investigating it. You made me look like a dumbass when I was doing my EDP watch reaction or my EDP reactions, saying that the
I don't think you needed any help in looking like a fucking dumbass, buddy. I've been watching you for I mean, well, listen, I'll leave out the tweets. I'll leave out the tweets section. So I've been watching you for 5.5 hours, and you need no assistance looking like a fucking dumbass.
FBI was looking after him. Or investigating him. Closing in.
However, Jidion and his community manager inside were mad at this. His mods in his Discord.
You wonder why I was mad that you went public? Oh my God. Hey, bro, I was mad, but all I told her was, yo, why did you go public with this? And she said, oh, I got the okay. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat, man. Oh, man, bro. We gotta get the receipts, man. We gotta get the receipts, man.
Oh my God, he sounds so broken. Awesome. Bro, fuck this guy.
So, I don't even know. Hold up, let me call this number. She gave me a case number and everything.
To Verizon Wireless, your call.
Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, yo, is this?
Boom man with the 5. Hey, it's getting late for me. I'm probably going to bed tonight. Sleep well, Boom man. Dude, I unironically want to see more deer posting. Moose posting. I think that was fun. That was great. That was fucking awesome.
Hold up, let me try calling this number. Hold up.
I highly encourage analog horror posting in my super chats. Okay, based. Awesome.
Hold up, let me see.
Wait, who's he calling?
Calling this number. So, I don't even know. Hold up, let me call this number. She gave me a case number and everything.
To Verizon Wireless, your call.
Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, yo, is this? Hold up, let me try calling this number. Hold up. Let me see.
Is he only following up with the police now? Yeah, wouldn't you have called it years ago?
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you...
It was 3 years ago.
She gave me a fake number.
No. She's given you a number that's been disconnected 3 years ago.
I can show you guys because she gave me a fake number. Look at this. Hold up.
What do you mean?
I texted her September 8th, 2023. Can you
3 years ago?
Send me the case number, please. She sent me the case.
Sounds like he's trying to call a case number like it's a phone number. Yeah, why would you be calling the case number? A case number is something you search by. You phone the line number, and then you say, hey, I need connection to such and such officer in connection with case 79265.
Number, and she sent me the detective, and I said, what's the status on it? She said, called them yesterday. They said it's under investigation, and then people in the comments were like, California protects pedophiles a lot. Under investigation. Good to hear. September.
Beckett, one of Jidion'S Patreon tiers gives you the chance to be flown over to actually come to a sting. Yes, for real. That is actually worse than Keffel's tier where you got her phone number.
11th, 2023. Talked to the detective today. She says she's forwarding the case to Vegas. She also saw your Insta pic. So wait, hold up. She said that she had to talk to 2 male detectives, but now it's a female detective.
But that's because she was talking about, holy fuck, because she said she talked to the police that you sent her to, motherfucker, and now she's talking about the FBI case. Is the FBI the state police? You fucking retard.
It's hard to remember your story over years.
Bro, you can't remember the story you've told over the course of this fucking stream because you keep changing the shit you're saying. What do you mean? I can keep track of it. This isn't even my story. This isn't even my shit. I can keep track easily. This isn't even that difficult, despite the fact that you're making it as convoluted as possible.
Chat. The guy doing the EDP documentary told me that her manager told him before they did the interview.
Just listen to this again.
The guy doing the EDP documentary.
The guy doing the EDP documentary
told me
that
her manager,
that someone else
told him
before
they did the interview that she has a problem with telling the truth.
Somebody told someone else something, and they told me, are you fucking serious? And it's the same with EDP. It's not even something, oh, fuck me. And I actually don't believe this. I don't believe Mike said this. Unless you can provide me evidence from everything I've heard about Mike Klum. I do not believe this, actually. I don't think Mike would say something like that, from what I understand of the guy. And again, that's very limited. That's incredibly limited. I could be completely fucking wrong. But it seems very weird that somebody who is like a professional production company owner, like who's very professional in the industry, would be saying shit like this to you. It seems very unlikely to me. Kai Rise with the 2. Man, I wonder why he deleted this stream. Curious. Yeah, I know. Very curious. I mean, the thing that really made me want to watch this, we're getting to. Okay? Mike Klum showed up in my chat and I asked him how many gigabytes of footage he had of the EDP actor pretending masturbating, and he replied terabytes. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Also, Mike Klum turned up in your chat. That's based. Interesting.
That is what her manager said.
Turns up for Nicandros, won't turn up for me. No, I'm kidding. I don't fuck. I'll be honest. There are things about this shit I'd be very interested to hear Mike talk to somebody about. Not me, to be clear. Again, I don't want to do live conversations with anybody. Except Inside. I want to talk to Inside. I'll happily make an exception for Inside. I want to talk to that motherfucker. But I would be interested to hear Mike respond to some of these claims that Jidion is making. Because some of these are pretty fucking wild.
That she has a problem with telling the truth. So, hey. She texted me August 27, 2023. Hey, I don't know if you're going to see this, but I'm pretty sure you can post the EDP thing as long as you don't show the address of the dialysis center or say you know where he lives. And I said, why you say that? Because cops don't want you to show his address. Like, say that you don't know where he lives so that you can catch him there and he won't run off. But everything else is fine, apparently. Have you talked to the detectives? I said, nah, I haven't talked to them yet. I never got a single call from them. And then she went public with everything. And I called, I don't know why I never called the number that she sent me. I just always just waited. And then I guess when she told me that the FBI was looking at it, I was like, oh. Well, no, the reason why I never called was because she said that it was going from freaking San Diego to Vegas. So I'm like, okay, I gotta wait from some Vegas. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know how I believed it, man. She gave me the runaround so bad.
Discord server even started shading me, and a mod by the name of Raichi called me a clout chaser. Skeeter Gene even charged people $70 for his own EDP video, which I had advised him not to do over iMessage, and if he was really in need of money, to post it on YouTube or an alternative platform to double the money.
Skeeter did not post it. Skeeter posted it for free on his locals. All you had to do was just make an account. He never, I was like, yo, Skeet, man, do not post it for money. Skeeter's video was completely free. Nobody ever paid a cent. It was on his locals, but he made it free. So she's lying again.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
He ignored me and left my message on red. To overcome this, I live streamed
It is for money. Skeeter posted it
over iMessage, and if he was really in need of money, to post it on YouTube or an alternative platform to double the money.
Skeeter did not post it. Skeeter posted it for free on his locals. All you had to do was just make an account. He never, I was like, yo, Skeet, man, do not post it for money.
So you had to tell him? So he wanted to post it for money, but you told him not to. So her claim that, like, she was like, I was telling him not to. I mean, like, she would have to, right? Because you had to. What? What? Yeah, man, it wasn't for clout, but I did have to tell the person doing it with me not to, you know, monetize it. Fuck me.
Skeeter's video was completely free. Nobody ever paid a cent. It was on his locals, but he made it free. So she's lying again.
Kai Rise with the 2. Is Predator Catcher doesn't call cops. Very smart, yeah.
Yeah, he ignored me and left my message on red. To overcome this, I live streamed on my Discord server twice the EDP video Skeeter Gene made so that people wouldn't spend $70. And I'd like to clarify that the only money I ever made was from my own YouTube channel and
I missed Chris. Dude, I'm trying to get Chris to come back, okay? I'm trying to get Chris to come back. I wanted to come back and cover the EDP documentary, okay? Skeeter is the same guy who ruined an old lady's 90th birthday at a restaurant because a pred was there. He gave the old lady adult diapers and balloons as a gift. What? Bro, if someone did that to, like, my 90-year-old relative, I think I'd fucking hit them.
interviews I did.
Jidion'S hypocrisy.
Following this controversy, Jidion'S suddenly turned to God and started doing Bible study streams, all while wearing t-shirts that said Raw Dog, which directly was a contradiction as it seemed to mock religion while simultaneously promoting lust. On a personal level,
I mean, look, I don't care about this. This doesn't matter, but yeah, she's got a fucking point. It's kind of like the Melanie Mac thing, you know what I mean? Like dressing like a fucking whore and like trying to do Bible readings. It's a bit, yeah, it's fucking weird, bro. What do you mean?
I also know Jidion'S is not a Christian, since on a phone call we talked about manifestation when we were on good terms, and manifestation directly goes against Christianity.
So we went from I pressured a minor into talking to a predator. I endangered a minor into talking to a predator. Do you guys see why I didn't address this while she was a minor? Like, genuinely.
Becca, unironically, a Jidion fan just replied to a comment of mine criticizing Jidion by saying the police don't do anything, so him calling the police would have been useless. These motherfuckers are stupid. Yes, these motherfuckers are stupid.
I knew you guys would eviscerate her. And Bloodspeth is such a dumbass that he genuinely thought he was gonna come up in here and catch me with a haha.
I don't know. He kind of did exactly that, actually.
Gotcha moment.
Is that a threat? No, it's not. He's just fucking, he's just big broing, basically.
Bro, I was...
Because, like, what he's saying is he's a massive content creator, so if he goes after her, like, his audience will collapse onto her. And that's what a lot of big creators say. And, like, to be fair, it depends on the content creator. Like, for someone like me, I'm actively looking for that engagement. Again, I'm very open about this, right? It doesn't bother me if some big creators audience comes after me. I'm aiming for that. That's the goal. I want to piss people off enough that they come and, like, flood into a comment section and come and fight with me, right? Because that gives me content. But for a lot of people, they're like, oh, what if someone's audience comes after me? Because they're not fucking drama streamers. You know, that worries them. Whereas, you know, for like people on this sphere, we want that. It's also another reason, this is a bit of a theory, but this is another reason why big creators are kind of worried about commentary covering them. Because normally, if you're a big creator, you can wield your audience like an axe and use it to go after people who are fighting with you, but that doesn't really work against commentary. Usually, all you're doing is perpetuating the content if you do that. So the normal tactic for dealing with general criticism within your own sphere just doesn't work on commentary, bros. So that's one of the reasons that like people want to. And this was true with like Keemstar, right? This is one of the reasons people didn't know how to deal with Keemstar. Just those general tactics aren't effective. Kai Rise with 2. My fans would eviscerate her. That is Jarlai. That is Jarlai. Yeah, that's almost exactly word for word something Jar has said. I think multiple times.
So transparent throughout this entire situation with freaking.
But she did get swatted and doxxed though. Not aware of that.
Chat. Let me let you know this.
I don't know if you can say she got doxxed either. She posted her own ID in his Discord. Like, listen, she's a minor, so there are other considerations. But the reality is, she posted a picture of her ID with her full name on it, and she went under her own name. So I don't know how much information she's generally given out. She's like not OPSEC brained.
Why would I make her not? Why would I force her not? Why would I tell her not to go to law enforcement when I was going to law enforcement beforehand? And that's why I hit up FaZe Rugs. Why?
No, I mean this past week after his response video. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting.
Why? What sense does that make? Hey, you don't go to law.
She posted a picture, not her full ID. She didn't post a full ID, but she did post a picture with her full name in it.
Law enforcement, but I will.
Meanwhile, Inside began spreading false information about me to protect Jidion'S reputation. He even lied and began spreading false information about me to protect Jidion'S reputation.
I'm very interested to hear what you have to say to this.
Bro. Oh my gosh. Kayla, you messaged him first.
But this claim comes from the pedophile and from Inside. The DMs you have show her being messaged by him first. Your defense here is Jidion believes EDP.
I was just thinking, why would a 15-year-old lie and say that EDP messaged?
Here's a question. Why would the pedophile lie? That's a better question, Jidion. Why would the pedophile lie about it? Isn't that the question you should be asking as a predator hunter, as an investigator? You fucking...
Her first. So I was like, maybe that's just how he slides in. But the interviewer, he's been doing this interview with EDP. And bro, EDP's been admitted to the most grossest stuff. And every time the interviewer talks about these messages, EDP is adamant that she messaged him first.
This is literally the argument is that EDP said it. I believe, like Jidion believes EDP. That sounds like something you'd say as slander. But that's literally what he believes. You useless fucking asshole. Kairai is with the 5. Jidion, you didn't go to law enforcement. You went to some other dude instead. That's not going to the cops. It's going to some other guy you melt. Yeah. Dude, what a fucking lizard.
And that she said something like, hey, da-da-da-da-da. And then he said, sup.
Yes, hi, hello. Why would a 15-year-old lie to me? Every predator they ever caught, and also now Jidion. Good evening. Yes, hi, hello. How you doing?
And looking back at it, that makes so much more sense that she hit him up. But like I said, y'all, this was my first prey catch. Like me.
It's actually not. It's actually not. We showed that earlier. Thank you very much, Sapient, for sending that to me. Their first one was in May.
Trying to get it set up. What's up, Inside?
Yo, I tuned into the stream a second ago. And I do want to say, I don't remember the username of the person, but someone in your server, I was in a VC in your Discord server like 3 years ago. And this was maybe a couple months after the EDP thing started going down. And she said she was one of Kayla's friends. And she said she was in like a call with Kayla, and Kayla hit up EDP first. And
Oh my god. Oh my god. So Inside is the source of the claim. He confirmed it. No fuck. So this is all Chinese whispers for some random check. I know it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but it matters from the perspective of this is the defense they're using. So all of this is fucking like a game of telephone from random fucking people with no evidence. I fucking hate everyone involved in this.
just as a joke to see if he would respond, and then he responded. And this is all just alleged. This is something that she told me, so I don't know if it's true or not.
But you did tweet this out. You did tweet this out. You have made this claim multiple times. You can't now say, oh, I'm not sure, I don't know. When the evidence you have is the screenshots of the DMs where it seems to be EDP messaging her first. You fucking assholes.
Basically, she was basically saying that as soon as EDP actually like started messaging her, she was like, oh shoot, this is my chance to get in a Jidion video. And so she just kept playing along with it. And I do want to say it's kind of funny how she's saying all this stuff in the video, and she hasn't posted a single screenshot or a single screen recording confirming anything that she said about you.
I mean, it's quite possible that she doesn't have it because she was a 15-year-old girl and the only people who recorded things were you fucking freaks. Now, don't get me wrong. I record calls with people. Generally speaking, I will let people know if I'm recording, except for very rare instances, and I don't release those calls. I think I very rarely leak anything. But he's like, oh, it's very suspicious. Her Discord account's deleted. She can't go back and grab this stuff. You guys are the ones with the fucking calls. Why don't you release all the calls? Because right now, most of what we've seen are screenshots that have been public for significant periods of time. And all of them actually, pretty much, all of them, support her position. There's a little bit of like, she's like misremembering things. She's not a particularly she's not an accurate narrator. And she's clearly, again, I think she's fucking crazy. But the more I watch of this, the more kind of her position is validated. Because you guys lie all the fucking time. Jidion lies all the way through this. He reframes questions. The first time he called Inside, he is basically leading him and just asking questions that are not anything to do with her claims. He constantly, like, she said, oh, you know, they didn't want me to go to the police. And Jidion pauses it and goes, did I or did I not talk to your mother? It's like, that's not the question. What the fuck are you talking about? That's nothing to do with what she said. But you're selling it to your audience like you're debunking this stuff, but you're not. And the problem is, and I do mean this if any of his audience is watching, if you believe this, you're retarded. You are dumb. If you are taken in by this, you're retarded. Because only a retarded person could watch this guy basically fucking gaslight for multiple hours and come to the conclusion of anything else than he's a fucking liar. Godzilla with the 5. To quote Jim Carrey's Grinch, hate, 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 hate. Double hate. Loathe entirely. Thank you very much for the 5. Mistborn Tyler with the 5. Honestly, this all sounds like BS from Inside, and I totally know what that Kyler is a clout goblin. It sounds like he's trying to help Jidion. Yeah, I mean, again, it's difficult, like, from Kyler's position. Well, again, I really want to stress this. I think this chick is crazy. I would not trust her in a conversation. Because I know the sort of person online that she is, right? But at least she's honest. She's like, she is an opportunist. She is an opportunist. She wants the clout. And that kind of honesty is actually helpful. Because generally, if she's going to be honest about this, she doesn't do the normal thing. And there is a standard thing with people who are, like, sort of, celebrity victims. I'll say, or e-celebrity victims. They will constantly pay themselves as, it's not about clout. It's about justice. It's about the risk. She's not doing that at all. She's just like, no, I want to get fucking famous off this. And it's really, and in some ways that does make me trust her a bit more. Because if she's like that brazen about something that's going to be used to discredit her, it's kind of it kind of makes me go, well, if she's going to be honest about that, it's likely she'd be honest about other things, right? Now, I would more trust her because I don't think she's like reliable from her own memory and experience as it was 3 years ago. And also I think she's prone to a little bit of exaggeration. I have to see her conversation with Mike, like the full thing, which has been dropped. And then I'll sort of make my mind up a bit more. But yeah, like if someone's going to sit there and go, yeah, I'm a clout goblin, it's like, well, that's a very honest thing to say. Just unite me with the 10. There's an easy way to prove that case. Download the photos of the EDP DMs and look at the metadata to see when the screenshot was taken. Then you'd know the date and time it was taken. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, whether she still has those DMs or that Instagram, I don't know. But we'll see.
For me.
I can't wait for the documentary to drop.
God, the documentary's going to save me. Documentary's going to save me. Do I just DM Mike Clum and be like, hey, look, I've got questions. I need to know about this Jidion'S stuff. I want to know how much. I might do that, actually. I might do that. I think he's got a Twitter. If he's got open DMs, I'll DM him. Ultra with the 279. Tapping out for the night. Godspeed, loyal viewers. Thank you. And thank you for hitting the goal. Please enjoy these stickers. You guys have been amazing tonight. You guys have been amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bro.
I'm not resetting.
Right, here, I'm gonna talk to you later. All right, man.
We're basically at the end.
Good luck.
Got like 7 minutes. Lol, said the Scorpion.
He even lied
Lamau.
in YouTube
True.
comment sections of other creators' videos. When I confronted him about it, he deleted his comments. Another YouTuber by the name of Plubius also confronted him, and all Inside did was switch up the story time and time again. For anyone considering trusting Inside, please keep in mind this man lies about his income on X, so he's not a reliable source at all.
Okay, but you're a reliable source? Okay, in this video, you said that you talked to 2 male detectives. But I remember vividly you only talked to 1 person. But then anyway, you said in the text messages that it was a female detective and then that she sent it back over to Vegas. Then you told me that the FBI took over the case and they took your phone, and that's why you didn't respond when I was asking for updates. Then when you sent me the number to the detective who was first working the case, oh my gosh, I just realized something, chat. I didn't know this because obviously at the time, I wasn't doing preg catches. Y'all, she just sent me, she said case number 2310819. And she said Detective Ruby. Bro, she would have, hold up, let me screenshot. Hold up, chat. I don't want anybody to think I'm lying. I don't want anybody to say, oh, Jidion'S telling a lie. Hold up, chat. Hold up, bro. Let me, Discord. Oh my gosh, bro. This is actually ridiculous. All right, chat, here. Look at this, y'all. Oh, hold up. Let me get a screenshot. Because anybody could just do that. Okay. All right. I just sent the screenshot of the text. I said, can you send the case number, please? And this is what she sends me. And you call that number and it's disconnected.
Jidion has since left his own Discord server, so he's not a reliable source at all. Jidion has since left his own Discord server, which is suspicious, and he now spends time with Alex Rosen.
Why is it suspicious that I left my own Discord server? I didn't want that. I started a new one. How is that suspicious? Okay.
who is known for repeatedly using the N-word despite not being a person of color, and who also just got arrested for trespassing in
Yeah, I mean, again, who fucking
public
cares?
disorder. Jidion also follows Kanye West fan pages, and I'm guessing that's his inspiration since they both use God to run away from accountability. Jidion also...
Lamau. You can laugh, but like, dude, all these fucking grifters. It's all the same shit, bro. It's all the same fucking shit.
Oh my gosh.
admitted he would still work with Mr. Beast even after the Chris Tyson drama.
And just to be straightforward, would I do content with Mr. Beast in the future? Yes, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. Yeah, I would. Whenever they ask me to do a video, I would hop in the video because I genuinely enjoy being in their video.
Which says a lot about him because a person who claims to hate predators wouldn't associate themselves with a YouTuber who once supported one. Which clearly shows us yet again that the clout and money is more important. If I were to describe Jidion, I'd describe him as a fake and greedy person. I won't diagnose someone since I don't have the qualifications to do so, but he very well has the tendencies to be a sociopath since he feels absolutely no remorse for mocking and using religion. The times we called, he would even start telling me how much he hated Jake and Logan Paul, which was odd because don't you pretend to be on good terms with them online?
Yeah, I hate.
Because if you're going, what does Just suit next?
But the discovery would have to show, and they would have to subpoena Instagram to get those original messages from that account that EDP had. And it would show for a fact that you messaged him first, even though you...
But again, you're so fucking confident because EDP said it, because some random girl in a Discord said it. You've got the messages in front of you, my guy.
You deleted it. Why
in general, I made this video because I'm tired of being misrepresented. It's not easy being a young person in an industry where people see you as an easy target to exploit and use because of your vulnerability and age. I've been called a clout chaser, an opportunist, and even a content milker, but in reality, I'm a content killer, and all I've ever done is make the most of what life throws my way.
Life threw you to go to EDP's DMs, message him for 5 days, and then reach out to my management to try to get in touch with me?
People who say I milk content are usually the ones who've never built a successful channel by themselves. I'm not Jidion either, and if anyone milks content here, it's him. He literally has an entire predator catching series by the name of EDP Watch. I won't deny the fact that I try to be a businesswoman when it comes down to people.
I can't react to this no more.
Okay.
Jidion letting someone like that into a community with, oh my gosh, man.
Reads the message, shitting on him and freaks out. Hilarious. He's actually blaming the miner for contacting a predator. Oh my god, yes. Yes, hi, hello. Dude. It's been like this all stream. It's been insane. I'm so glad I went live tonight, but this has been absolutely fucking crazy.
Craziness, man.
Oh yeah.
Craziness, bro. But yeah, chat, man, I'm ending stream. This is ridiculous. This is crazy. I'm sorry.
He was so confident. And now he's just fucked. And I knew what was going to happen during this stream. I knew the general thesis. But like, he was so confident talking to Blood. And that's what's fucked him. That's actually what's fucked him. It's the overconfidence in the situation.
Like, the stream spun all the way into this, bro. I low-key kind of started spiraling. But I'm very protective when people lie on me like this, you know?
Hold on, read what Deep said. Where did you post this? Sure. Okay, Jidion also called cops during a sting in a mall. They wouldn't show up, so he called again and claimed the pred had a gun. So armed police swarmed a mall to catch the predator. Oh my god. How do you not get arrested for that? How do you not get arrested for that? Isn't that a false report? Isn't that... haven't you recorded yourself making a false report? How the fuck is he not? What? Like, ironically, all the predator hunter community are like, the police don't do enough to arrest predators. Apparently, the police don't do enough to arrest the predator hunters. That's fucking crazy.
So, yeah, man. And the crazy thing is, man, is even though she messaged him first and initiated everything, she's still a victim.
Oh, fuck off.
But she never went to go report it. And that's the thing that sucks the most.
Except she did, and you're lying about her, and you know that you're lying about her.
Is whatever. You messaged him first, you're still a victim. You were only 15 years old when he did all that. But now you're 18. You're legally an adult now. You should be thinking way smarter. And she kept on lying. I'm in the stream, y'all. I'm out. Y'all be safe, man.
Bro, he is crushed. He is crushed. Dude, that was fucking agony. It was great, though. Fuck. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. So tired. So tired. This has been very interesting to go over. I think we're just at the start of Jidion. Total Jidion destruction. Okay? Fuck me. Right, let me check something. What's going on? Yes, because 18-year-olds are widely known for their intelligence. Yeah. 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 Let's grab that. And then let's do... Wait, is there no one live? Is it just me? Is it just me? I think it's just me. Fuck. Is someone covering quartering stuff? Oh, it's channel 404. I don't know what's Don's like.
Like, what?
Oh, if my stream wants to work.
That is so crazy, man. Why wouldn't I do that? I believe... Wild, man.
Maybe I'll send you over here. Maybe I'll send you over here. Maybe if I can raid into him, I'll send you there. He's doing quartering stuff. Quartering stuff could be interesting and fun. Let's see if it'll let me. Do you open rate? Yeah, you accept rates. Okay, cool. I'm sending you there. I will probably be back Saturday because I've got stuff to do tomorrow. Who is that? 404. He's like fairly like he's a growing creator. He covers a load of quartering stuff. He's funny, from what I understand. I've seen bits of him. Don't know much more about him than that. This has been fun, but I need to sleep. And this stream has already gone on way longer than I expected. Thank you guys so fucking much for hanging out. I will be back on Saturday. You guys have been awesome. Why don't you have a last little hand before I go? There you go. Have a sticker chat. And I'll see you on the next one. We're only at the start of the fucking Jidion'S stuff, I think. It's going to be where we're at for a while. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks so much. Peace. Have a good evening.